again from Nate. I'm back, although I don't know if I'd call it better than ever, but I'm back, by golly. Dag nabbit. How about if I say I'm back madder than ever? How's that sound? I'm just blown away. Just blown away, dude. You just never know from day to day where your daily stresses are going to come from.
Hey there. See you around.
Hello and welcome to anybody who's jumping in to take a quick look. I'm just getting in, just getting organized. Just going to be off on my way doing some stuff here today. Trying to gather my thoughts. Today is an open, yes, I'm having beer day. Got some news today that I wasn't expecting. Don't know how to feel about it. Here's to all idiots in this world getting what they damn sure deserve. Karma's a thing. I have to believe that or else I'll lose my mind. Get in that Discord. I'm on my way, brother. What's up, Charlie?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, same shit, new day. You know, every day's got to be something new. Nothing can ever go like it's supposed to, man.
What happened today?
Oh, I've jumped through every hoop. I've seen every doctor. I've done everything. And today my manager called me and she said, we're going to deny you coming back to work. Mind you, this is the, tempering what I say here. This is the manager I haven't met yet. The new manager in the department. My doctor and corporate health both cleared me yesterday. Only restrictions are no lifting more than 25 pounds. The limit of our trays in the department is 25 pounds. So there's nothing there over 25 pounds if we're doing things by the books. And no squatting. They have said there's nothing you can do in the department without squatting. That's literally what she told me. There's nothing you can do. I'm the fucking supervisor, dude. All I've got to do is point and say, Joe Blow, pick up that, put it on that. I don't have to squat and get it myself. I'm the supervisor. That's the point of a supervisor. I don't have to lift. I don't have to squat. But they've said, no part in this department doesn't require squatting. You are not allowed to come back. Charlie, they've already sent me a letter that says after 12 weeks they'll cancel my health insurance if I can't come back to work. Wednesday is 11 weeks, so I got one more week. My doctor has told me that the surgery that I had is not fully healed until 6 months. That's 3 more months. So if you cancel my insurance after next week, I can no longer go to physical therapy. I can no longer go to the ortho appointments because I can't afford those. And if that's the case, you've basically soft fired me just now.
And I'm sure you've already thought about this. Is there anybody at the hospital to talk to? That seems bogus.
It seems very bogus. They didn't call me today until too late to call anybody. Tomorrow I'll be calling and talking to corporate health. I'll be calling it because I called today to Sedgwick, which is the workers' comp, and told them to cancel it effective tomorrow. And so that's already in the works. You know what I mean? So now first thing in the morning I'm gonna have to call back and be like, well, hey, hold on a minute, don't cancel that yet. Let's talk about this. I'm gonna have to call a bunch of people. And she said, well, I'll call you tomorrow if there's any changes. And I'm like, well, then should I just assume I'm not working tomorrow? Because this changes, when I go to sleep tonight. It changes when I get up in the morning. It changes, like, a lot of my scheduling. And she's like, yeah, no, definitely no work tomorrow. She's like, I'll call you if anything changes. And I don't. They said that she said that they got together as a leadership group, which means it would have been her and several other people that aren't big fans of me. The big manager of the whole thing is Anthony. He's the one who levied the bogus fucking charges that I got thrown out that tried to get me fucking double written up in the first place way back when the great glove scandal of 2022 occurred.
Yeah.
Or 2023, I forget when the hell that even was, regardless. But, dude, I'm blown away because if I don't even... Dude, when I got injured, my knee blew up to the size of a balloon. It was bad for about a week. After a week and seeing my ortho doctor who planned the surgery, they approved me to come back to work. I worked for 2 months with the restrictions of no lifting, no bending, no squatting, no pushing, no pulling, no walking, no standing for extended periods of time. 2 months I worked under those restrictions. Now you're telling me I have one restriction, no squatting, and there's nothing I can do? What? That's a complete and utter change of policy. Complete turnaround. I feel like it's a witch hunt and they're trying to get me out without saying you're out. If this goes down, they end up canceling my health insurance, I'm going to get a lawyer.
Yeah.
Because this is bullshit. They're terminating me without terminating me. Because without health insurance, I'll never be able to get the clearance because I won't be able to see the doctor. Charlie, I can't afford to. You think I can afford to see an ortho specialist without insurance? You're nuts. No way.
Why we get jobs with good health and care?
Right. It was literally the whole point of getting this job in the first place when I got divorced. If you can't tell, I got this because I've been jumping through these hoops for days now to try and get back tomorrow, which was supposed to be my starting day. I got this news about an hour and a half ago. I'm still like shaking, upset. Like I don't even know how to respond. Like I don't know what to do because now I thought my future was at least somewhat structured. Now it's not. I have no fucking idea how this is going to go now. Not to mention workers' comp still owes me over $1,400 that never got sent. When I talked to him earlier today, she said, oh yeah, I can see that you called, but something didn't go through. I'll have to investigate. Well, yeah, you better investigate. $1,400 means a lot to me.
Right?
It's a difference in whether I fucking eat and pay my rent or whether I don't and don't. Like, fuck. Holy fuck, man. Like I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I cannot believe they're denying me coming back. It feels like a witch hunt. It feels like they're trying to find a loophole to force me to not be able to come back.
Yeah.
I'm past words. I need to calm down. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm going to smoke a little, have a beer, calm down. Excuse me, try to focus on some WoW. There's nothing I can do tonight. I got to wait till tomorrow to start making phone calls to see what's going to happen. But, like, I was done, dude. It was done. The whole deal was done. Going back to work tomorrow, this whole fucking episode was over with. And now It's not. I don't. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any circumstance where the doctor says, "Okay, fine, I'll take all restrictions off. You can squat." Because Charlie, I can't squat. I can tell you that right now. I can do about a half squat before I start getting big pressure in my knee. But that's to be expected, dude. The doctor himself said this surgery does not fully heal for 6 months. I'm halfway through that. If that's the case, then allow my fucking workers' comp to be paid for 6 months then. And keep my insurance. Like, I gotta figure this out, man. So tomorrow I got all sorts of shit. All sorts of people I gotta call and talk to. I gotta figure out what's gonna go down here. Yeah, I'm fucking blown away. I can't even fucking think. Are you, Charlie? Are you out and about? Like, you sound like you might be on your phone.
I am. I'm in my truck. I'm on my way home from Indiana.
Ah, gotcha. Copy that.
No, I just it was just the truck's been having a little bit of a concern.
Uh-oh.
It's been doing it for a couple weeks. What it was doing was, after a hot soak, the truck would take a long time to crank and turn over.
After a long what?
Hot soak. So, here's the perfect example of when it would do it. If I got home from picking Levi up and we parked the truck in my garage at 2:30.
Okay.
The following morning, when the truck was nice and cold, I would go out to it. It would start right up.
Okay.
Just like it's supposed to. Okay. However, after taking Levi to school in the morning and parking the truck at 8:30 or whatever, when I would park in the garage, when I would go to start it that afternoon, so it got hot, it started to cool down, but it never got cooled all the way down, right? Because it only sat for a few hours. It would crank, fire. Okay.
Huh.
Super long crank. No check engine light, no code. I start thinking about, like, well, it sounds like it could be a set of spark plugs. It's got 250,000 on it. Why don't I just do a set of plugs and see what happens, right? So I buy the set of plugs. I pick them up on Friday. Friday night, Levi and I are heading out to LaPorte, and we're going to be in LaPorte this weekend. So I'm going to put the plugs in out at my mom and stepdad's house on Saturday, where they have the garage door.
Yep.
We get gas in. There's a new gas station between Morris and Minooka right there at Brisbane Road. Real nice.
Oh, nice.
So we stop at that gas station. We fill up. I hop on the highway, and I start thinking. I'm like, well, if it's the, I'm like, I haven't really beat on the truck in a minute. If it's the plugs, it'll probably act up when I put my foot in it.
Right.
So we get on the highway. I'm doing about 65. I floor it, and sure enough, starts bucking and shuddering, and check engine light starts flashing at me. So I get off at the Minooka exit. I go to the AutoZone. They pull the code. It's a cylinder number 2 misfire.
Okay.
I was like, okay, I'm on the right track. Something's misfiring. It's probably the plug. Saturday, I get the truck over to Mount Burke. I start doing the plugs. It's a coil-on plug system, right? So there's an ignition coil sitting on top of each spark plug.
Okay.
I broke 2 of the connectors going to 2 different spark plugs to the coils. So I call around. O'Reilly's has one on the shelf, and they can have another one for me later on that afternoon. Cool. How much are they? $50 a piece. Okay, whatever. I need them.
Right.
So I buy the one that I needed while I'm standing there. I go back to the house. I get one of them replaced. Taylor's going to pick the other one up and bring it over to me. I'm like, well, while I'm waiting for her, I'll go ahead and move over to the other side and start replacing those spark plugs.
Oh, no.
So I very gingerly take all the plugs off. I don't break a single one. Sweet. I go to start pulling the coils off. There's a heater hose that's just in the way of me gaining access to the bolt for one of the ignition coils. And I'm like, I could probably nudge that out of the way a little bit. I nudged it a little too much and broke the plastic fitting on one end.
Oh, man.
I broke it at 11:55. The Ford dealership closed at noon, and they never answered my call.
Oh,
So I had to order it from O'Reilly's. You can't buy just that one heater hose. You have to buy the whole assembly, which is
Jesus.
$165.
Jesus.
So I order it. I'm stuck out here this weekend now. I can't take the truck home. It's worse than when I pulled it in the driveway, you know?
Right.
So I get over to Mom and Merv's house this morning with the new part. I get the new heater hose put on. I get the plugs are all changed. I start it up. Starts right up. I back it out in the driveway. I'm sitting there. I'm letting it run, making sure I've got no coolant leak, making sure that all the air pockets are out. It's running great. It's ready to rock and roll. I put my tools away. I tell Merv I'll see you later. By this point, the truck's been running probably half hour or so.
Uh-huh.
I pull out of my mom and stepdad's house. I pull out onto the highway. I put my foot in it. Check engine light starts flashing. Truck starts jumping. And
No way.
I'm not that mad because I knew that I was throwing a dart, right? I never diagnosed it.
Right.
I was just seeing.
Right.
So I take it up to I take it up to the local shop in LaPorte that I trust. They scan the code. Sure enough, it's a cylinder number 2 misfire. Said, all right. I hopped out. I swapped ignition coils. I took the cylinder number 2 ignition coil, moved it to cylinder number 5, and put cylinder number 5's ignition coil on cylinder number 2.
Okay.
Put my foot in it. It misfires again. Fully expected it to. I get up to the shop. He runs the code again. Now I've got a cylinder 5 misfire.
Well, now you've pinpointed the problem.
Yep. So another $100 later, I buy an ignition coil, and I am back to A plus. So.
Unbelievable. That's hey, listen. A couple things though, man. You saved yourself a ton of money by having the knowledge to do what you did, and that was a great test method. That was really well thought out. It was a great test method.
So, long story short, I thought the truck had one problem. It ended up having 2 problems, and I ended up repairing 4 problems.
So, perfect. Just how you planned it.
Just fucking threw a wide enough net, and I fixed the whole damn thing.
Yep. Hey, listen. That's it's pretty good. That's actually a pretty. I hesitate to say good, but that's a pretty decent story, Charlie.
Yeah. So, but it's all well and good, and you know what? For the 243,000 miles on it, I'm not even mad.
No.
It just,
yeah.
the week before Thanksgiving, what was supposed to be $80 turned into $450.
Not ideal. Yeah, not ideal.
But the truck's back to A1 okay. I know the plugs are brand new. It's got a brand new air filter. It's got a brand new heater hose. One less thing to fail. So.
True statement. Yep, true statement. A few less things to fail, actually. New spark plugs sure as hell didn't hurt it. No doubt about it. So, yeah. That's, like I said, that's shitty, but at least you had the knowledge and the ability to be able to take care of that. Because if you had to take it to a shop and all they had those problems, instead of paying $400, you're paying $1,200.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm thankful every day for the expertise and knowledge I've gained over the years. So.
Absolutely, valuable stuff right there.
But now the truck's running too good, and I'm getting. The truck's been averaging about 17.1 miles to the gallon its whole life.
Yep.
And this whole trip home, I've averaged almost 20. So
hell
I'm
yeah.
I'm starting to think that those plugs in that coil have been bad for a while.
Just not bad enough to make you notice.
Exactly.
Yep. Huh. Sweet, dude. That's fucking phenomenal. That's a big improvement, dude. 3 miles to the gallon is something.
Yeah. And now, and it was funny actually. Last week was the last Wednesday. My boss was like, "Hey, you've not taken enough PTO this year. You need to take some PTO." And I've got a couple of huge projects on my plate right now through work that I just cannot afford to take off. I need to get these projects done.
Yep.
So she was telling me that I need to take time off. I've been working too much. Da, da, da. So I called her yesterday. I was like, "Hey, remember when you were talking about not taking enough PTO?" She goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "I gotta take tomorrow." So
Yeah, one day does not equal necessarily PTO, but I mean I know you use it for it, but yeah.
Yeah. But it was good. It gave me a chance to, I was pissed on Saturday when it broke.
I'll
So
bet I would have been.
Sunday, there was nothing I could do. So Sunday, she just sat in Mom and Murph's garage. Uh, I borrowed Murph's truck and took Levi and Paxton's friend Warren over to Blast Camp, and we played some paintball and got my aggressions out, and then started
Nice.
fresh this morning, not having to worry about work, and just got her done and taken care of.
I mean that's literally all you can do, man. Well done.
Good morning, lads.
Howdy, Procon.
What's going on?
Oh, not a whole hell of a lot. Just got on here, gonna do a little of this, that, same stuff, new day. You know how it goes. You're just getting up, aren't you?
No, it's already what is it? 10 o'clock. I just finished being on site doing some design and shit on site. So now I'm headed back. I've got to get a coffee first. Obviously, most important thing of the day.
I mean, for
I've
sure.
got to get a coffee. Probably my second, but still, it doesn't matter. Yeah. How'd you go today, Chief?
So day started out great, ended like shit. They called me at about 9:30 in the morning and said, "Hey, asked me this." I answered them. I said, "Okay," and asked for the doctor note. I said, I can give it to you however you want. I can email it. I can whatever you want. And and I said it's probably also in my chart, which is something that the hospital can access. She looked. She said it's right here. I don't need it. Thank you. Got that. She said if you don't want to come in, she said I can have the doctor give you a call at 12:30. And I said, sure. So doctor called at 12:30, talked to me, read the note, said, okay, you're good to go back as of tomorrow, no problem. Got off the phone with them, called the workman's comp, Sedgwick, told them, okay, I still haven't received those 2 checks, so you need to do that. And so they said, okay, well, I can see it was messed up here. I'll look into it right now. And I said, and I'm going back to work as of tomorrow, so you'll be able to end the case. 2 hours later, I got, and so everything's good, right? 2 hours later, I got a phone call from the new manager that I've talked about. She said,
Yep.
we're denying you coming back to work. There's nothing you can do in this department with the restrictions that they've given you. My restrictions, Procon, are no squatting and no lifting over 25 pounds. Our trays are limited to 25 pounds. Nothing in the department's more than 25 pounds. She said to me, as a management group, we've decided there's no area in this department you can work where you don't have to squat ever. So with the restriction of squatting, you cannot come back.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, okay, so that's all fine and good. Procon tomorrow, Wednesday will be 11 weeks. At the 12, they've sent me a letter. At 12 weeks, if I can't return, they'll cancel my health insurance.
So.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. And my doctor has told me that this surgery does not fully heal for 6 months. It's been at 12 weeks. It'll have been 3. He's not going to remove that squatting restriction, nor should he. If I squat all the way down right now, I'll hurt it, no doubt. In therapy, they have me doing like partial squats. That's not good enough according to them. So now I have to call back workman's comp, say, okay, hey, don't close the case because it's still going on. I don't know when I can get back. I have to get a hold of the doctor's office and figure out, if he can word it differently or if that has to be in there. I have to schedule an appointment he wanted an appointment scheduled for 2 months out from the last time I seen him. I actually spaced out scheduling it. Now I realize it's way more important. So I'll call and schedule that tomorrow. And then at that 2-month appointment, he's likely going to say the same thing. You're a month away from the 6-month mark. Deep squatting right now would be dangerous. So he's probably going to have the same. Maybe in the 2-month mark, he'll let me come back, but I don't know. That'll be a month after they've already canceled my insurance if they go through with what they've said. If they cancel my insurance, there won't be a follow-up ortho appointment, and there won't be any more physical therapy because I can't afford to pay for those things, especially without a job.
What in the fuck?
So they almost kind of soft fired me just now, if that's how it goes down. So I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. I've got phone calls to make tomorrow. It was too late to start making the calls today.
I wouldn't look too deep into what happened with work because they're just covering their ass.
Well, and
Okay.
I asked her this again. This is the new manager that I haven't even met. So this was my introduction to speaking with her, and I asked her several different questions. Dude, when I initially got hurt, my knee swelled up like a balloon. I was out for a week. I seen the doctor, and he gave me a note that gave me the following restrictions: no bending, no lifting, no squatting, no pushing, no pulling, no walking for extended periods or standing for extended periods. And they let me come back to work, and I worked like that for 2 months on an injured knee with those as my restrictions.
Okay. Oh wow.
Now, one thing, the squatting, just the one thing, they won't let me come back. And now I don't know if I should bring that up, or if then they'll look back and say, well, because of what you did, that's
What
why
was the
your
reason for
surgery
it?
had to happen in the first place.
No. I'm saying, what was your manager's reason? So, okay, no squatting, I get it, but so there's nothing in that department that
They determined there's absolutely no area in the department where you don't have to squat. Period. That's it. Period. That's what she told me. And I talked to her. I said, ma'am, I did construction for 27 years. I understand you're and she continued to go back to it. This decision's been made for your safety.
Yeah. And is there any way you can contest that decision?
Oh no, it's not contestable. All the people I would contest it to are there in the office.
Oh, right. Okay.
So and the only other people would be corporate health, and they've already said yes. So it comes down to them, and they have the option to decline, and they just did.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, but I wouldn't read deep into it that you've lost your job because I don't think that's the case.
It isn't. I haven't lost my job, but if they cancel my health insurance, I'll have to quit because I can't not have health insurance. I have to have health insurance. This is a perfect example.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It's the reason I got this job in the first place. If they cancel my health insurance, I gotta go. I have to go immediately and find another job, and it'll have to be outside of Northwestern Medicine because I'll have to hide the fact that this knee thing even happened. Because another company would fucking lean on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Squat on it. Sorry.
Amen. No, hey, but dink. A little
Trying to
humor.
make you laugh.
I was gonna say a little humor is necessary. It'll help cut the fucking ice, make me a little less tense. I found myself. I drove up. Of course, I didn't have beer. I don't keep beer on hand anymore. So I rolled up to Walgreens to grab some, and I found myself literally angry at everything. So I cannot allow that to be my attitude for the night, and I will not. So humor is good, and I won't because that's not who I am. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. There's nothing I can do about it tonight. So I'm gonna focus on some WoW, try to have some laughs, and
That's it, man.
just look at it this way, man. I got an extra day off, at least, maybe more. Who knows?
That's positive.
It's not a negative, I guess. I mean, and look, truth be told, man, I don't want to go back too early and hurt myself either, right?
Yeah.
And there's a degree there's a degree of what she's saying that's true. I'm going to give you an example, okay? So right here I have, if you're looking at the stream, right here I have a small a tackle box. It's an old tackle box that I have. You'd laugh your ass off if you knew what was in it. Inside are the weapons and armor of my Masters of the Universe collection figures. I swear God is my witness.
I'm not even looking at stream, and I know that I've seen this toolbox.
That's hilarious. Okay, so anyways, it's about this. This is about the size of one of our trays. Now, many of our trays would live literally down this low, and so you can see just now doing that. I squatted down to get it, but number one, I'm leaning on my other knee. Number two, this is only about a quarter squat, but I'm also bending at my back, and they don't want me to bend at my back because that's how you hurt your back. You know what I mean? So I understand what they're saying. Like, I get it.
You know what? If you need this mindset tonight, maybe this is 100% what's happening, and you're going to talk to them tomorrow, and they're going to say, "You're not coming back, but we're not canceling your insurance, and I can't wait to see you in 3 months."
If that's the case, then I'll be one happy human. Pessimistic Nate has a hard time believing that's how it's going to go down, but maybe it will.
Yeah.
Maybe it
I
will.
hope it goes down like that.
You and me both, brother. That's how I need it to go down.
But I mean, look, they'll be like you said. You don't want to go back if you're going to hurt yourself. Imagine popping it again. There goes another 6 months. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
so I get it. It's more so the burden of not working and the repercussions of what's possibly could get affected is
Well,
what I was thinking about.
and as much as I hate to
Yeah.
say it, as a company and as a department, they have to think about the company line as well.
Correct.
If I do come back and re-injure it, they're going to still be responsible, and thus it's coming from workman's comp again.
And then it could also, and you're not this guy, but it could also turn into well, they told me I had to go back to work and pushed me too hard, knowing I was injured, and now you're suing them too.
Which, no, I'm not that guy, but a lot of people are that guy.
Yeah. So they're doing the right thing, and it sucks for you.
I, as much as I hate to say it, I think that's actually probably accurate.
Yep.
I've never denied anyone coming back. I've just put them on light duties. Like, you
And
tell me
then-
there's nothing in that hole. Anyway, look,
Dude, that's the thing about it that grates on me, because dude, my job is the definition of light duty. I am not there to assemble trays, build case carts, go to decon. I am there to facilitate the other employees to do those things. I can literally stand near people and tell them what to do. I don't have to do those things. It's not what the supervisor is supposed to do. Now, they want the supervisor to be capable of, yeah, I'm sure, and I understand that, but telling me that I can't perform the duties of my job as the supervisor is really stupid.
But it's also one of those things too where you get back into your work setting, right? And you're doing your thing, and you drop a pen on the ground and you just instinctively squat down to pick it up.
It would be worse than that, Charlie, because I would go right back to working full bore. I wouldn't hesitate. When they let me go back initially, I went back to right on doing what I had been doing. I was doing everything. I was just compensating for that knee with the other knee in my back, just like I've always done in concrete, because I didn't have health insurance and I didn't have a way out. So and that's exactly what I would do. So in a sense, they're protecting me from myself. It's true. I hate to say
they're
it.
able to pull it off. They are accomplishing something nobody else has ever done.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Oh shit. So it does suck, but
Oh, it does.
it sucks for all the right reasons.
Which I hate, because it makes me less mad.
And it's so out of your control. That's the worst part too.
Dude, there was a point during the conversation where I said, ma'am, I'm flustered. I said, I don't know how I'm supposed to react to this. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I literally told her that.
You all right?
She was completely polite. Not one point did she raise her tone, her voice. She was not condescending. She spoke very respectably.
Oh, that's good.
Well, the thing to remember too is, if they're protecting the hospital this much, they're also thinking about if they let you go because of this.
Then I will come after them. Then I will, because it'll be wrongful termination.
Right.
That's not even on the table. That I don't think.
I don't either.
They know that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Already.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Setting themselves up for a massive case.
It's hard not to overreact right after that phone call, though, which I was, and I actually called my boy Tim. I'm like, dude, I need to get this off my chest to a live person for a minute. You know what I mean? So he was over there working on that car still.
Like I said, don't look too deep into it, man. There's so many factors that go behind that decision.
Fact.
I can tell you firsthand, a person in that position who makes those decisions. Don't look too deep into it, man. There's so many decisions that need to be made for someone to come back after an injury. it's not so. It's more so for the person, individual safety, the company covering their own ass and shit like that. And so, and if they were stupid enough to release you from your contract prior to the injury suffered at work, well, they're fucked. So that's not even on the cards, believe me.
I actually believe that's the case because they're not that stupid. This is a big corporation with a lot of employees, so they're not dumb. But yeah, let's put it this way:
My disappointment thing was the
it was
repercussions of you not going back.
it was another one of those curveballs, right? Like I was fucking standing in the batter's box, man, cocked and ready for the fastball, and when I swung and that sumbitch curved down low, I did not see that coming. I did not. I was cleared to go back to work, dude. And then
You
nope.
see here, like in your circumstance, if you're cleared and cleared by like the workman's comp, I guess you could say, and then it is up to the company. But they have to literally. So now, because they've denied you, now they're going to go back to workman's comp and say they're going to explain themselves to them now.
It's gonna be there's gonna be some weird conversations tomorrow trying to explain this. Sedgwick is
correct.
workman's comp. That's gonna be a tough one because I've called workman's comp twice since I've been off. Both times I've gotten the backup guy. His name's Tyler, and the guy's been fucking super cool, super easy to talk to. Seems super intelligent. The lady I talked to today seemed like an idiot. She had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. Seemed like she didn't want to talk to me, and just was borderline dismissive.
You should just request him next time you call.
Well, I can't because she's the actual person. He's the backup when she's not there. So nothing I can do. I got to talk to her. So I'm sure the conversation tomorrow is going to be like, so what? I'm not understanding. That's what she kept telling me. I'm not understanding. What the fuck are you not understanding? Am I speaking a different language?
Yeah.
Cut and dry. Like it's cut and dry. For what she wasn't understanding, I have the pay stubs. I shouldn't probably show that for very long. I have the pay stubs of every single workers' comp check I've got, and there's a 2-week gap. Why? You can look at my bank. It's not like I deposited them and then hid the pay stubs. You know what I mean? You can see whether they were cash or not, and whether my name was signed on the back of them. They're paper checks. So, like, this is not hard to understand. I don't have them. Cancel the ones you sent and reissue them. You've done it once before. It came in 3 days. I know you can accomplish it. Tyler did it. Why can't you?
Yep.
But I don't know. Like I said, though, I think actually.
Don't be down about it, mate.
No, I think.
Down, that's all I'm asking.
I think actually, the more I talk about it, like with intelligent people like you two, the more it actually kind of makes sense.
Look, dude, like I said, man, I make those decisions all the time, and I'm giving you both views of the decision process that I take in consideration.
Yep.
And even so, it's more like at the end of the day, it's not even the company's sake; it's more the individual as well. You pop your knee again, you're done again for 6 months.
And unfortunately Unfortunately for me, everyone who knows me, including the people that work with me, know that if I have one weak part of my body, it is without a doubt my knees. Yep. And having had a knee injury there really cemented that fact.
Just just don't beat yourself up over it, because again, it's got nothing to do with you. You've done everything you can. You've gone doctors. It's literally out of your hands, man. So
it is. There's literally nothing I can do.
That they don't cancel your health insurance.
There's gotta be more to that story. You can't cancel somebody's health insurance because they got hurt working for you and are on workman's comp. There's gotta be more to that story. Look, I've never dealt with this before, so maybe I misread something. Maybe there's more to that story than what I'm understanding. Hopefully they'll be able to explain it to me. Somebody will be able to explain it to me, and then I can decide.
I can't see them cancelling your policy, considering that you've been cleared by doctors,
everyone.
You've been cleared by everybody, and the only people that have put a roadblock in is actually the workplace. now they're going to have to explain themselves to the work cover people who pay you not to be at work when you're injured.
I would love to see my job description written down, my actual job description, because as a supervisor, I don't believe my job description talks anything about lifting, pushing, pulling. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing those things because I'm a worker.
Worded as in, unless it's worded, it's a hands-on role. That gives them
the messed up thing is I'm close enough to leadership there that I've had to read some of this stuff, and you are spot on. That was a quote from the goddamn handbook right there of how it's written. Mm-hmm. And hands-on is one of the keys. Is it yep. or is it not hands-on? And the answer to that question, Procon, I can tell you right now, the answer to that question in my job description is yes, it does say hands-on. I'm willing to bet on that.
Correct. So therefore,
that's it. That's it.
Falls,
yeah, that's it. That means yep.
which you can't participate in.
Yep.
That's correct.
You're spot on right there.
Now, if they said this is a partial hands-on role with more focus on leadership and more focused in blah 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 blah, then there's no grounds for you not to go back to work. But
I don't think these people are not stupid. I don't think that's how it's worded. We'll see. From what I understand, Karen, who isn't my best ally, I don't think. Although, you never know who your real allies are in life. You know, you just never, or your enemies for that matter. Karen wasn't there today. So none of the leadership was able to talk to her, and Karen was the one whom I had the doctor's note emailed to. Now, when I got off the phone with everybody and I showered and then I came home, I thought, you know what, maybe I should just forward this email because the new manager gave me her name, email address, phone number, and all that. So I forwarded that email that went to Karen myself over to her today. So maybe if she checks her email again, she'll actually have seen the doctor's note physically as to what it actually said.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
So obviously after the phone call with your manager, was there anything, did you receive anything written about the conversation saying you can't come back to work?
No.
Yeah, I would request that.
Good call, because workman's comp might need that.
Yes, correct.
What you do.
Which I would definitely recommend from your manager, even give her a buzz tomorrow and say, hey, just following up on yesterday's conversation, is it possible to get a written email stating that I can't return to work?
Yep.
Due to
I'm gonna need that for workman's comp. You're 100% right.
Yeah,
that's smart.
You don't even have to call them. You could start it as an email. You can email her and say, to summarize yesterday's conversation, and then summarize the conversation. Say, and put in there, please respond.
Yep. I can send that email, and I can word it professionally enough that she'll understand what I'm getting at.
You need to have writing, not so that
it's a
paper trail.
It's a workman's comp thing. Yep. Just like they need the doctor's note for me, I'm gonna need the note that says the doctor's note's not good enough and I still can't come back to work from them.
I understand. You need to request a letter saying, Nate, you can't come back to work, blah, 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 you're still unfit. And that way workman's comp has no leg to stand on.
Yep.
Because you're still technically under workman's comp.
That's right, because work is the one telling me I can't come back from the injury I sustained working. Period. It's a cut and dry.
Correct. So they've got no leg to stand on, nor does your insurance company will have a leg to stand on to say we're cutting it because you're like, hey, I'm ready to go back. Work told me not to go back. So it's on them.
I think so. So we'll see. There's going to be lots of phone calls tomorrow, though, and it's going to be very interesting.
That's it. Just don't beat yourself up, man. It's out of your hands. Like
Nope,
I said, trust
I'm not.
me, man. Just do what I ask you to do. Just go get that written in writing to your email, and then just sit back and let them sort the shit out.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And you're right. And like I said, I'm glad I was able to talk to a couple of people. And Tim wasn't as articulate as what you two both were, but he pretty much said a lot of the same stuff too. You got to let it play out.
I deal with this shit every day.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, that's why you're able to articulate more details. You know what I mean? And Charlie has worked in some elevated roles in several different places now. So he's had some exposure to stuff like that as well.
And on that note, gentlemen, have a fantastic day. I'll
Dude.
catch up with you when I get a chance.
Easy, bro.
You as well. Hey, I'll be streaming when you're on lunch, so just be ready.
Hey, streaming. I just got back to work. I'm about to pop into a meeting. Then after meeting, on comes the stream and chill out. Well, not chill out, but
I feel
hopefully,
you.
hopefully I'll catch you tonight.
Back in your office. I'm hoping to still be around. Well, I clearly don't have to work tomorrow, so I mean, we'll see how things go.
Easy, gentlemen. Have a good one.
Be good.
You as well, bro.
Yeah. Bye.
All right. Did I see that Tim suffered some extremely bad luck and then got a visit from the fairy?
Yeah. So
What a group.
that story goes kind of like this. We were on one given evening, the lot of us, the regular suspects, had an evening. Tim went to bed a little bit early. He's been having to not only has he been working, but he's moved into that new house since his grandfather passed, and he's been doing a lot of renovations and thises and that's, and he's still taking care of the trailer and his other property as well. So he's had a lot to do, and so he dipped out about 2:30 in the morning, something like that, and I play the whole night. I'm just getting ready to lay down. I want to say it's like 7 in the morning. The time's not exactly important, but so it would be 8 his time, right? So he's already slept. All of a sudden I get this frantic Facebook message like bing, ding, bing, ding, bing. And I'm like, ain't nobody that I know would be messaging me this time of morning if it wasn't important, especially on Facebook. So I look at it and he says, dude, you're never going to believe this. He's blah, blah, blah. Apparently, so Tim's whole computer setup is on his porch. Okay, it's not in the house proper. The porch is like a storm window, storm door, drapes, kind of, but it's still a porch. And so the door of the porch
Like a
is
3 seasons room almost.
very much so. And so the door to that porch is not like fortified, right? Apparently, after his lights went out, they were able to jimmy their way into that door, and they were able to wipe out his entire computer system and monitors entirely. They got his wallet, they got a couple of other things of value, and off they went. And the dog didn't even bark. Nobody heard a fucking thing. He didn't see it in the morning, called the cops, filed with the insurance. Homeowner's insurance won't cover it because the homeowner's insurance is still in his grandfather's name because he's still in the process of renovating, at which time he's going to call for a reassessment of the value of the home, and then he's going to up the homeowner's insurance to be what the proper home value would be. Right. And so it's in a state of in between, and so the homeowner's insurance won't cover it, and so he's up shit's creek without a paddle. He had just built that computer, like literally right after I built mine. When I say I built, I mean, my boy built mine. But right after I got my new computer, he got his about a month later, so he'd only had it for a few months. And so our boy Blue Moon, being one of us, got word that this is how I remember it. I said one night, I said, dude, if I had the means to erase that and send you one right now, I'd do it. Blue Moon's exact response to that statement was, all I need is an address. We talked a little behind the scenes, him and me and Ben, and he wasn't bullshitting. He literally fucking completely replaced Tim's, I think he sent him a nice monitor and a full-on, the computer you see in that picture.
That's awesome. What a group.
Dude, that is one of those things you just don't hear about happening.
We did the same thing. So Seth bought a pre-built computer a while ago, and then Tyler was a few months after, and it was just those two. Mm-hmm. I then eventually built mine. So now, in the No Pants Boys officially consists of 5 people. It's me, okay, Seth, Tyler, Brandon, and Cameron. Okay. Cameron almost never plays with us anymore. We kind of he's still part of the group, but he does his own thing. He comes and goes.
Yep.
So it's the 4 of us that are the main ones.
Yep.
Now all of a sudden 75% of us are playing computer and he's not. So we kept hey man, when are you gonna get your computer? Da da da.
Oh, I see. Because you guys have you've all grouped up via console games like fucking Madden and shit.
Yes, sir. So The group actually formed at the beginning of COVID. We all started playing Warzone together.
I get it. Yeah, I know. I get it. I did. I was trying to figure out where you were going. I understand now.
Yep. So, long story short, Seth decided with his tax return that he was ready for a new one. He was gonna just piecemeal his out and replace some components, but he had an older gen Intel that couldn't be upgraded past the generation that it was on. So
I have one sitting right over there.
Yep. So now it's like, oh, now time to get a motherboard. Oh well, if I'm getting a motherboard, I should get a graphics card too. You know that whole shit. How they get you.
Been there once or twice.
So long story short, he built a whole new one, case and all.
Okay.
All he had to do was buy an M.2 storage drive to put in the old computer so it had some sort of storage. And that's what he did, is he put the M.2 in it, and then Tyler, we looked up what that value of that computer would be, was about $600. So I sent Seth 200 and Tyler sent Seth 200, so he got paid $4, and we sent it to Brandon.
Dude, that's phenomenal. That is the kind of stuff that renews my faith in humanity. That tells me that people still care for people. You know what I mean? It really does. And you don't see that often. You just don't. You don't see it enough anymore. But that's amazing. I love hearing that kind of shit. I couldn't. Tim was dumbfounded. That fucking video of him putting his hands on his head out in front of his fucking house. That was his. It's on the general. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but that's the clip where he came out. His girl had just woke him up, so he'd come out there with the like bedhead from hell, big long hair, and the reaction is what his doorbell camera seen.
That's awesome.
I know, dude. It's fucking hilarious. Like, he started messaging me the morning that it got delivered. He's like, dude, I just went outside and there's a fucking computer. I knew exactly what time the computer was supposed to be delivered, right? He's like, there's a fucking computer. My girl's like, what the fuck? And he's like, I think my parents must have felt really bad for me. I'm like, dude, you might want to think again. I don't think it was your parents unless their name was Blue. And he's like, you're kidding me. This came from Blue. I'm like, no, I'm not kidding you. That is 1,000,000% for Blue.
That's awesome.
Yep. Tim still can't believe it happened. Like, it's just like, I still kind of can't, you know. And from what I was told by Ben, Blue's response to you know the lumps of praise and all that is he's like, hey, you know what? I just was happy to be able to put something good back out into the world for once.
Yep.
You know, he's like that's just. It felt good to put something good out into the world. Dude, that's the epitome of karma. That's the epitome of, you know, do good things onto others and good things will come to you. I still believe that's the case. And look, man, I know some of us still get shit on a lot, but I don't care. I'm going to still try to put the good things out as much as I can because I firmly believe karma will come back and reward and kick your ass for the things that you do, depending on what you've done. I firmly believe in it. Now, there's no way to explain that, but I just feel like you'll end up in positions to reap the benefits of the things that you do, whether they are evil or not.
Yeah.
Reap the benefits or suffer the consequences. I don't know, man. Like I said, I gotta just chill and not let myself stress about it tonight. Ain't a damn thing I can do. I'm gonna close my email. I don't want to see my email anymore tonight. You know, first I can get rid of these couple advertisements from Uber Eats and Coinbase. I don't need either one of those. I gotta I shouldn't say any of that. Why not? One of these days I gotta get back on that site, Coinbase, or another such site, because a while back I bought some stock in a particular stock. I won't say the name, based on the advice of an old friend, Balzakilla, who said it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. Trust me, mate. Trust me. It was really cheap. I spent very little. I think I spent $20 or something. Bought a whole bunch of it, and it has increased in value. And that should be still sitting in a wallet somewhere. I've never done anything with it, and I've never been told that it was taken away or anything of that nature. So I should still have it. I still have paperwork for it somewhere. I'd have to look around, but I should go look into that and see like if it's actually worth anything.
My buddy Ben did that. He
A couple years ago,
right after the whole GameStop Diamond Hands things.
Mm-hmm.
Right when that was starting to boom, he started looking for other stocks in similar precarious positions. He bought $100 worth of AMC stock, the theater chain.
Yep.
And something very similar happened to it. He cashed in that $100 later for $8,000.
No fucking way. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. The stock that I bought was called XRP.
Okay.
And Balza was just adamant. This stuff's gonna blow up, mate. It's gonna be the thing that is the thing that is the thing. And I don't fucking know anything about that. I don't. So, and again, it was such a small little number. I was like, I have nothing to lose, and potentially who knows what to gain. So. But unfortunately, I don't get to talk to Balls anymore. Maybe someday again.
Old guild?
Yeah. Procon, the one we were just talking to, knows him well. Procon hasn't talked to him in a while either. But we all met each other around the same time. Procon, Balza, Blarian, that was the three Australians. And then like myself, and then there was a whole nother part of the guild. Like before Tim and Ben, there was like a whole other list of characters that were in the guild. And dude, the amount of people that I've met and had developed big friendships with, and then eventually either lost contact with, had beefs with, or they just stopped playing or whatever, it's huge. It's amazing. I've met some interesting individuals on this fucking game. Procon came on the other night and gave us he came. He was out. It was like over the weekend. He was outside of his house and he was like cleaning the windows and the deck and like the patio and shit. And so he fucking popped on the fucking camera, and not only did we get to see what he looked like, which was just, you never get to see, like, I've talked to this guy for like a decade, almost 2 decades, a long time, and I've never seen what he looked like. So in my mind's eye, I had this like picture, right? He didn't meet the picture at all. So we got to see him, and then like he took us around all his outside of his house and inside of his house and stuff. And then it was funny because after he did all that, then all of a sudden the camera's on him. All of a sudden the sound cuts off as you can hear his girl fucking yelling at him, basically bitching at him like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It was really funny.
It was funny, but yeah. But I've known Procon for ages, and so it was the same with Balza, but I mean, if Balza was ever to be watching this, and here's what I say right now, dude, facts. I loved that guy. He was a great guy. We had some amazing conversations about all sorts of shit, from fucking common everyday shit all the way to the biggest conspiracy theory you can ever fucking imagine about anything. The guy was awesome to talk to. Super fucking smart. The thing I'll say that was the downfall of my friendship with Balza is he's not a people person. He does not like people. And if there's any people in the guild that annoy him, he will shun everyone in the guild for it. And that's what happened. And the kid that was in the guild at that time, I've cut contact with completely because he was a little douchebag.
Speaking of guild stuff and whatnot and WoW, did you ever get your name back?
No, I did log back to check to see if I ever got a message back, and I did not. So I've closed that. I absolutely won't ever send another message. That was a one-time olive branch. I won't ever do that again. So I'm sure she looked at that and said, ha ha, he's still fucking thinking about it. He's still mad, and that probably made her fucking day. And you know what? If that's the case, good on you. You do you. I'm over it. Like, I have my new name on that character on retail WoW is, instead of year in beer, it's year in beer. I just took the I out, so now it's year and beer. and some of the people that I've known have said it's almost kind of fitting because when you drink enough beer, you will slur it.
That and you yearn for it.
That's another person said the same thing about that. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yearn for beer. It's pretty fucking hilarious. But Hey, Alex. I also see Tim up in there too. Yep. Also, so Alex, if you're still in there and listening, buddy, I won't detail the story. Bottom line is I got denied going back to work tomorrow, so I will not be going back to work tomorrow. And I don't know what that means moving forward yet. I got lots of stuff to figure out tomorrow. But tonight, I decided to have a beer. I decided to not stress about it. I've talked to a few people about it now. Charlie and Procon both had some good stuff to say. I called Tim, and he was the first person I talked to just to get it off my chest a little bit. Anyways, I'm okay with how things are. I'm gonna get it worked out one way or the other. I'll get it figured out. It's just another fucking curveball. Life does that. Curveballs. I say it all the time. I swung and missed again because I didn't see this one coming. But you know, now I've got to figure out what to do, and I will. I will find a way because it's what I do. But now I have a better chance at finding a way to make it to 40 over the next couple of days. That's level 40, obviously, because I leveled up to 40 in life a while ago. About to hit 50. I don't know about party time, but I have to. I got really upset. Then I got really mad, and I needed to settle down from all of that. And talking with Tim, and then subsequently with Charlie and Procon, really, Charlie and Procon really had some really good points and viewpoints, and so it helped me to settle down. And I smoked a little, and I've already had 2 beers, so I'm settled down. I'm good. I'm not gonna let it get to me. So it's party time. I mean, I guess fair enough. For the record, Charlie, I just did again, and I've looked for your stream pretty much every night too. Because if it's on, I'm watching it.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of Indiana lately.
Yep.
This is actually the first night that I've actually like sat at the computer with the intention of playing some games and not just zone. So I'm playing a warm up game of Madden, but then I was actually going to start the stream tonight.
Cool. It'll be clicked on as soon as I see it pop up.
But I also want to watch the Chiefs Eagles games too. So
oh, nice.
That'll be a good football game tonight.
Chiefs Eagles should be a good game. Where's it at?
That's a good question. I don't know. Where is it? I think it's at Arrowhead, but I'm not 100%.
Always a big fan of KC games. Well, I didn't even have to finish typing Chiefs to find it. It looks like it's in KC. You're right. When does that game start? 7:15. A little bit yet. I'll leave that up though. When it starts, I'll pop that up. That'll be my sports entertainment. I've been doing that lately. I'll just throw up, because I can't stream it, but I can throw up like the Game Center. I don't know if you've ever looked at like the Game Center. It gives you like live time updated stats, and like who has the ball, where they're at, and stuff, play by play. Yeah. It's the next best thing to being able to watch it or listen to it. You know what I mean? So, and for me in this situation, it's actually kind of nice because whenever I'm like, especially if I have like you and Ben here recently, it's been kind of entertaining with the Broncos games.
Going on. Me and Ben, I love getting on a let's ride with him.
It's pretty funny, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's been entertaining to me as well. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here as far as WoW goes. I think I'm gonna go back to where I was. I think that was working out pretty well. Those quests up there were about the right level. I was making a decent amount of money. I took Tim's advice. I sent most of my money back over to my bank alt so that I'm safe. That way if I die, I don't have a bunch of money on me. I don't I'm gonna try really hard not to die on this tune, because now if you haven't noticed too, Charlie, I've broken my level 37 curse. My two
Nice.
biggest tunes died at 37. I've made it to 38. I'm like halfway to 39 now. In another level and a half, I get my mount, and as a paladin, I get it for free. I don't even have to spend money. So if I can get this tune to 40, man, I'm gonna feel really good, and then I'm probably gonna fall back and play some of my lower level tunes. I'll feel accomplished. But yeah, that's kind of been my goal, is to break that 37 curse, and I've failed miserably numerous times. This one's finally making it up there. I actually feel pretty good about that. I've been really safe about the way that I've been doing stuff here at this level, though. Like, at level 37 on both the other tunes, man, I was just going into shit because I felt strong, right? Like, I just felt so strong because I had, progressed those characters up, and they just felt like, I'm like, I have everything. Nothing can kill me. Don't want to bet. That's the other thing, too, that tells me that they're not trying to push me out. Dude, I just got my bonus. And it was my full bonus. So I was actually really surprised by that. Like, that was last Friday. Of course you're sleepy, Alex. If you haven't even slept yet, dude, you should eat and fucking go to sleep for like 12 hours. Maybe not 12. How about 8? Go to sleep for like 8 hours. And then you'll feel a hell of a lot better. Dude, if you could stay up, well, it's only fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon your time, though. If you could stay up for about another 5 hours. Yeah, if you could stay up for about another 5 hours, then you could go to bed and like sleep the actual night and wake up in the morning. Till at least 8 p.m. Yeah, that's only 4 more hours. I mean, that's gonna be tough, though. I don't know how you. Yeah, I can't. I've done a couple of the 24-hour streams, and by the end of 24 hours, man, I'm feeling pretty rough. Although the one was 27 hours that I did, I think, which was pretty, and that was all awake time too. Believe it or not. I don't believe there was any drinking involved in that. I don't think you can stream for 27 hours while drinking. Where am I going? I gotta think about this. I think that it would be better to go and look at my quest log first. I don't even know what those two are to figure that out. Oh, yeah. I don't know that I'm going to do either one of those. I don't understand those two quests. They feel like they might even be like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to worry about either one of them. I might even abandon them both. I don't want those. They look like they kind of lead towards PvP. And I'd rather do the stuff that's not that. What kind of luck is this? Both boats are here right now. That's great. This one just pulled up, so I know I can make it. I'm just going to take this one. I don't think I've ever seen both boats here at the same time. Almost fixing to have a boat collision here. I found this paladin, right, on this boat over here, level 60. So I decided to look at their gear. Looking at one side, I'm like, oh, it's okay gear. You know, it's definitely not raider gear, not maybe not even like dungeon doer gear. But then I'm like, it was pretty good though. Then I start looking at the other side. This is a paladin, mind you, level 60. Cloth head, leather shoulders, mail chest. Like, dude, you know you're a pally, right? You're supposed to wear plate. Like, what are you doing? Their name is Pliers, though, so I mean, I don't really expect their intelligence to be all that high. I think somebody just jumped off the boat, and whoever did that, Godspeed. There's a fucking coral shark out here. It's level 50, and will kick your ass if you ain't ready for it. Yeah, you go with your bad gear, Pliers. They got a mount though, because you know they're level 60 and all. But it doesn't even look like they got epic riding. That looks like the regular riding. That could totally be me. The non-spectacular made it to 60, got okay gear. That's what I aspire to be right there. So I mean, I'm only pretty much making fun because I'm jealous, because I want to be level 60. Dude, I was sure I was going back to work tomorrow. I was fucking sure.
Ishnuala.
Direct flight. I chose the right place to go. kind of like that stupid triangle shield that I bought. It's very shiny and like it's aesthetically pleasing.
I should be streaming this game for you.
As soon as your stream pops up, it'll be on.
I'm playing the Niners.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
Nice. Dude, Brock Purdy was almost perfect again this week. Like, when's this kid going to get the credit he deserves? I know he's playing with good players, yes. It doesn't matter, dude. Bad quarterbacks have played with good players before and failed miserably. He's elevating his game to win, and his stats are almost perfect. Like, I think his this quarterback rating this week had to have been very near, if not perfect. I can pull up his stats for you real quick if you didn't see it. Let's see here. Okay, so Brock Purdy was 21 of 25 with 333 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Pretty good.
It doesn't really get a whole lot better than that. You know what I mean? Like, 333 yards is a little bit low, maybe, especially for 3 touchdowns. But 21 of 25, dude. I mean, that he missed 4 times in a whole game. It's just, I don't know, man. What I can't get over is the last pick in the draft, Mr. Irrelevant. Like, that is a Lifetime movie story if I've ever heard one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Did you see his brother over the weekend? Chuba Purdy. I think he plays for like Wisconsin or whoever played Wisconsin that game. And he was fucking lighting it up. Had this big ass like 60-something yard run, all Speedy Gonzalez style. Chuba got some wheels. It was pretty funny. I was laughing my ass off. Apparently, quarterback runs in the family. Who knew? Dude,
this game's not gonna have any volume for you because I don't feel like dealing with Twitch Studio right now.
No stress. Oh, you've put it up. I'll get it. Bless you.
That's still a cough.
Oh, it's, oh fuck! I'm sorry. Fuck, that's so. It looks so fucking good. I mean, that looks like an actual game. I really do miss playing console games. I do. Not even just console games, just sports games. Football and hockey. I miss playing football and hockey.
Dude, I've started playing NBA 2K, and that's also a lot of fun.
I actually can see how basketball would be fun. You know, I mean, look, it's still a game.
There you go.
Charlie, I've also played quite a few baseball games that have been really good. Oh, well. I mean, the weapons on that team are pretty good, man. You got to admit, it's a pretty fucking stacked team. How did it get that way? Just a few years ago, the 49ers were bad for kind of a while.
That's why the draft is set up the way it's set up.
This is true. Well, and I mean, the 49ers over the course of time have shown the ability to get or to build a pretty good team a few times. So Broncos Stadium just looks so good too.
I love Mile High, man.
It really, yeah.
Taylor and I were talking about that last night. We're gonna try to plan a trip to Colorado for us a game next season.
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Yep, I've been to one. Oh no,
But it wasn't in Denver, was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been to a Denver game. Remember, it was back when I was still married. Amanda sent me.
Yeah, that's right.
It was the December of a lifetime.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I definitely remember. Yep.
Because I went to Denver and did the game, and then came home, and a week later I did the 24-hour Star Wars marathon and then the new one came out.
Yep. You just chucked a pick, damn it. Nice D. I was gonna say the odds they don't get in the end zone here are pretty small. Fucking Brock Purdy. It's my favorite part of that team. I can't not love the last pick of the draft being good. Like, if that turns out to be the case, man, like he's actually a good quarterback, it's Tom Brady on crack, dude. I mean, of course, that would be if he was to put up Tom Brady type numbers, and nobody's comparing Brock Purdy to Tom Brady, but it's definitely a similar story in the fact that Tom Brady wasn't taken high in the draft at all. And last pick of the draft, like, you can't write that. Disney can't write a better football story than that. That's a little bit of a rough start you got there right now, Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm so distracted. I'm just watching you play football right now, and I might do so for a minute. You did call it a warm-up game. Did you choose to play San Francisco in this game, or was it part of your schedule?
No, so I'm playing online. So whoever,
gotcha.
I'm playing somebody who.
So this is not a computer team you're playing. That's an actual player.
Correct. Top of the screen is his username, Thy Man of D.
Gotcha. I see it.
Yep.
Well, you'd like to think they'd play good D. Dude, that was a good pass. You should have made that.
I thought I had it.
That was well done. Oh, I fucking heard some funny ass shit. That dude's name is like Jerry Judy, isn't it?
Yes.
And there was like a big beef.
Yes,
So
yep.
you know about this obviously already, dude. I was listening to it, and somebody called him. What did they call him? Oh fuck! It
was bad, like a no talent, like
No, yeah, it was some shit. But I heard one today. It was like they're gonna call him Jerry Average Judy or Jerry.
Yeah.
I forget. I cracked up at it though when I heard it. I was like, that's just actually funny as hell. You got to be careful. You got to be careful when you talk smack, because it can come back to bite you. I think that was a first down.
There was.
Didn't go very far, but it didn't have to. Move the chains. The messed up part about watching this is I'm rooting against the 49ers.
If I can do anything, it's play with people's emotions.
Hey, listen. Were you playing as Detroit against anyone? The same sentiment would not be true. I'm just telling you. There's a limit on this. I can root against the Niners. I would never ever root for Detroit. Never, under any circumstance. I don't care who's playing them.
I saw a really funny stat the other day. It's yesterday. It's kind of bad. The last time the Lions were 8-2, black people weren't allowed to eat.
I don't even want to laugh at that. Like, I don't even want to laugh at that. That made my head turn a little bit red. Wow, dude.
Come on.
The Lions being 8-2 is pretty shocking.
Yeah.
The Bears had them beat too. They had them beat.
Oh, had him beat. Dead to rights.
Yep. And Justin Fields had a great day.
I think he's that quarterback.
I'm
really do.
still unconvinced. I'm not convinced he's not, but I'm without a doubt I'm not convinced he is. I still think the Bears have deeper problems than quarterback.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing there. But if they can get front office and coaching stuff figured out, I think Justin Fields is it.
I think if you had a coach there
Nah.
that knew oh fuck. I think that if you had a coach there that knew how to put people in a position to win, you might see a different thing out of Justin Fields. You might, because I do think the kid's got skill on all aspects, not just running. Because I know there's the people out there that say he's a running back. I'm not trying to say that, but I don't think he's being put in a position to win. And in the situation they have right now, I don't think he's going to win. I think big change needs to happen. I hate to say it, but I think the entire coaching staff's got to go. Like, I really, at least offensively, because they're literally inept. Week in and week out, they're inept. Jesus.
That's two big comebacks that the Bears have suffered. They suffered Lions yesterday, should have won that game.
True.
And honestly, they should have won the Broncos game. There is no reason the Broncos should have came back like that with the way the Bears were playing for the first.
So you're putting the onus more on the defense.
Yeah.
Huh.
And the Broncos click at weird times, Like, we saw nothing but check down passes all game yesterday, and then for the last push, Russell's like, "I'm going to do some stuff,"
And did.
It got the only touchdown of the night. So football's weird this year.
Yeah, true.
I would not have guessed the Broncos would be on a 4-game win streak with Bills, Vikings, Chiefs, and Packers.
No chance.
After what happened against Miami.
Yeah, I'd have said no chance on that.
Yeah, so let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. I got 11 seconds, and I get the ball back at the half.
And more importantly than anything else, you stopped them from scoring.
Yeah.
Because he was dropping shit. He was dropping dimes into McCaffrey and shit there, man.
Yeah, he was.
I seen that shit.
Oh, what? That's just me. That's just me pressing the wrong button.
Damn it. That is so unfortunate.
That's me pressing the wrong button. I pressed B. I meant to press Y and had a quick brain fart. Fucking hate playing controller.
Did they not call that a touchdown?
They did not. I foot out of bounds before the ball crossed.
Huh.
Yep.
Oof.
You
did say this is a warm-up game.
I did.
You could always pull the old oops, I got disconnected. I wouldn't blame you at all.
If I don't score on this opening drive for the second half, I'm conceding.
Amen, brother.
Oh no, the stream sounds messed up. I got to exit out of the game so I can fix it.
Especially when I'm talking to someone in Discord, though. I'm never gonna have your stream sound on anyway. Because I'm listening to you in Discord.
Yeah.
It creates an echo, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I still haven't wrapped my head around the fact that I'm not working tomorrow. Like my whole mindset was that I was working tomorrow.
They got us rattled. The camera's shaking. See it?
Yep. I do see it. It's like, oh, come on.
You gotta hang on to those, man. Like,
That was there, dude. That was in his hand. That was literally a perfect throw.
damn it, quit pinching right there.
And that was a first down, too.
That's my fault. I shouldn't have thrown that. I went to defense on that real fast.
You actually threw that late. He broke open in the middle. There was a spot where he was wide open. If you threw it just a little earlier, he was there. That was a very Russell Wilson throw.
And you know what's funny is I'm pretty sure I pressed the button at the right time, but it takes that into consideration, right?
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Damn.
Going for it. Because I already know I'm quitting if I don't score yours.
Most Madden decision ever.
Yep. 4th and 10 on my 18. Let's go for it.
He's got to know if you don't get this, you're gone.
Yeah, he's waiting for a concede. He's already. Nope.
Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with dropping out. Like every now and again, you just know you're beat, and
Yeah,
ain't no and ain't no sense in playing it out. You can play a different game, play a better game.
I want to fix the sound, anyways. Legit.
Yeah.
Settings. Oh, yep. There's an update.
OBS. If you do, I think you use OBS. I can. You there? Oh. Technical difficulties. A Charlie will return.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Perfect. That fix that. Now I need to fix my audio. We'll just end the stream. I'll have to restart it. Testing, nope. Firing. Why. Change that to this. Okay, and change it back. Yeti. Okay. Testing 1 2. Nope.
You're still there on my end. Oh,
Right.
I can also you know what I can go to your stream and turn the volume on, and see if I can actually hear you there.
The game sound should be working, but for some reason it's not picking up my microphone.
I am having a tough time here.
Oh, I fixed it. There it is. Yeah, if you could give me a sound check on my stream, that'd be great.
Give me a second. I'm on there. Yeah, it's got you offline right now.
Oh, that's probably because I need to start the stream.
I'm like, I don't have a fucking volume button here. This is a little bit weird. Okay. Now I can give you a volume check. Okay. Now I can give you a volume check. Okay, I can tell you for sure I can hear myself. Okay, I can tell you
Perfect.
for sure I can hear myself.
also-
I can also hear game sounds. I can
And how about
also
my
I can also hear game
Hey
sounds.
guys, welcome back to the channel.
And I can hear your voice.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why I have so many audio issues in this game, but oh well.
Ain't no telling. Who's your opponent this time? Oh, Philly.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one.
Another online.
Yeah, I'm just doing online head-to-heads. Boo. It's Jalen Hurts, so I'm going to keep him contained. We're going to come hard out of the gate and choose the wrong play. God, listen. There we go. On. That was a good block. That was a good block. Ooh, I might have been better off playing the guy on the Niners.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm getting whooped up. Holy shit. Yep. What kind of block is that? Just okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Doctor Disrespect. Who knew you were playing Doctor Disrespect?
Oh,
Oh, that was
what
that
happened?
was yeah that was pretty fucking that was egregious. You got to come back with some shit right now, otherwise
Yeah,
otherwise I might not stay in this game very long at all. You just got Doctor Disrespected to hell.
what was that? Uh, that meme I sent in in yours in memes. The fuck it, Cortland Sutton's got to be out there somewhere.
Exactly.
Okay. He wanted to run hurry up. I'll run hurry up. But I'm gonna throw some throws in there.
Oh, wide open. Yeah.
Let's go. I'm gonna beat him with some good old fashioned just football.
Didn't gain much on that, but it's still a completion. And dude, to hurry up. What? Look out.
All right.
Nice fucking run, dude.
Let's go, baby.
Nice fucking run. That was
Russell,
a quick decision and a good angle. That was well played on every aspect.
this is Russell Wilson's bird.
Too funny, man. That was a ballsy throw. Everybody was covered.
Yeah, it was. I didn't like it. Oh, trying to thread it. All right. Be smart about
It was
this.
unfortunate you didn't hand that one off. The fucking running back had a huge hole.
Don't feel good about this.
3rd and 6.
And there it is. Get him, Russ.
You were marching down the field, though. This fucking game is hard. I'm kind of surprised that guy ran.
Oh, he hasn't thrown the ball yet this game.
What? It's been
Yeah.
all runs?
Yep. Ooh, right out of my shoes.
Who is...
Eek. First throw. First throw of the game. And now he's going to run it again because he saw what I can do. To be fair, when playing the Broncos, you shouldn't throw against Justin Simmons or PS2. Like, literally watched my run defense get tore apart last night on TV and bitched about it. And now I'm like, why can't I stop this run? Oh, did I tell you what? I don't know if I told you this. Taylor and I made a run to the dispensary. Got some gummies, got a couple of vapes, got a nice pre-roll. I bought one of my usual screw-on cartridges, and then I bought like a little like. It actually isn't even weed vape; it's a hash vape. Screw on my new THC vape. I'm super excited about it. I get out of the truck and drop it, and the glass shatters, and
Oh, no fucking way.
brand new vape down the drain.
Oh, no fucking way. Wow. That is... Dude, you had a kind of a rough weekend, man. And you still clearly ain't feeling that great.
Oh, that's a that's a hit.
Oh, that's... Okay, that's the better kind of cough.
Ooh, that was. I just whoa.
Hey, the old head rush. Gotta love it.
That one gave my fingertips the tinglies. Whew. My brain just went to divert all power.
Nice return. I'm gonna have to actually start playing here soon. I've done nothing again. I'm where I'm supposed to be, but I'm an hour and 43 into the stream and I haven't done nothing. Nice run.
We're getting it.
Wow, dude. Wow. Dude, I love that it gave you the option to celebrate there.
Yep.
Dance. Dance was one of the options.
Nope. It's all right.
Out of bounds is not the end of the world.
Yep. Let's see if the screen pass works. Nope, he saw it coming. God, this game is so broken with screen passes. I know I'm not supposed to run them. Everybody in all the forums and Facebook and everything, the screens are broken just the way the game recognizes it. It like you can clearly see when a screen is coming, so it's easy to just break it up in its path.
Damn. Well, you got most of it back there.
I did.
Now, mind you, you're at fourth down, but you did get most of it back.
Let's see here. You know what?
The old Madden going for it?
Yep, I'm going for it.
I don't blame you.
Down by 2, I do get the ball back in second half. They're probably going to score one more anyways, so...
Could be a second warm-up game.
Breakfast ball.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Jerry just averaged Judy. I think that's what it was. Jerry just averaged Judy. Too funny. Oh no! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, it's so close. Oh, that was so close. Dude, it changes the whole prospect of the game if you score a touchdown before fucking halftime. Changes the whole fucking everything.
92% of the time.
It works every time. Did you get in? I think you did.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
The old QB sneak.
If there's one
Should I
thing, if there's one thing Russell was good at, it was always that.
I got 4 people watching.
Hell, I think based on the giggle I just heard, I think Tim's one of them.
You can hear Tim?
I would have sworn to God I heard him. I had to go back and look at my Discord because I can't tell when people join some streaming.
Yeah, he's not in here, I don't think.
Dude, fucking awesome. That's big hype.
Oh shit, 5. What up, Big 5? Yo, yo. Year and beer. Yeah, let's watch a super average Madden player.
I'm in. Fucking sold.
Yep.
Oof. Good play, but at least it wasn't a big play.
I'm Matisse. Thanks for the follow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah.
So Diamatisse is that's Ben, for the record.
Oh, right on. Let's ride. Let's ride, baby. Let's go. Jerry, just a guy, Judy.
That's what it was. Yeah, Jerry, just a guy, Judy.
Let's go.
Dude, I was laughing my fucking ass off at that.
Yes. Let's fucking ride. Let's go. Let's ride.
I stuffed him. Is that number 0? Is that a real player or is that a made-up player?
It's a real player, I believe. I'm not 100% though. I don't have everybody on the defense.
I've never seen a number 0 on any fucking team ever.
I gotta imagine that a running back for a team like the Eagles would have to have, like, Madden wouldn't throw in a fake player, right?
I don't know. I don't know if you.
Yep, sure as shit is. I'm on the Nike shop right now. Swift's number
No
0.
shit, huh?
Yeah. We know football.
I know everything. Just ask me.
All right.
Well, at least you got a touchdown on the board before the half. Mind you, he marched right back down the field, but
Yeah, so let's... All right. He's going to kick it. Is he? Yeah, he's kicking it out. All right, so I can get 2 deep plays here. If I can get a score here...
10 seconds.
I can throw 2 deep balls right now.
You remember your quarterback is Russell Wilson, right?
I can throw 2 deep balls right now. All right. It's all right. Ran right into him. Doesn't matter.
Incomplete pass. Bottom line stops the clock. Only used 4 seconds.
Fuck it. Sutton's got to be out. Oh, that's. Mm. It's all right.
Halftime. Did you time out?
I timed out, yeah.
Nice.
Fuck it. Sutton got to be out there somewhere. Nope. Is out there somewhere. Just fling it. Yep. Yep. See, Ben saw my meme.
Yep.
Come on, give me a return.
I see Tim's over in my stream as well. He said Jerry just to guide Judy as well. So everybody knew what I was talking about. I just didn't remember how it went down.
Yeah, and then he apologized, but didn't apologize.
Yeah, which again,
he's like, I'm sorry I called you what you are.
best apology ever. Oh my god, I thought that was going to be a pick. That was a great pass.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeet.
Nah, did you say yeet as you let that go?
Yep.
Perfect.
That's some lucky fans ball.
That's what I'm talking about. Good pass, nice hit. Hell yeah.
Ooh, this bouncing him on the forehead.
This game's not over yet.
No, it's not. Just need a touchdown here and a good stop.
That's literally it. There's one. Oh, so close.
Just
funny.
Put on a clinic.
It's funny because I think if you handed it to him, he would have walked it in there too.
Yeah. Just that little extra. The salt off the elbow.
That's what I'm talking about.
A little extra spice.
The hell did I just do?
I hate when it does that zoom in pivotal kick shit. Like, don't fuck with my camera.
Right.
Whoop. What is going on?
What the hell just happened?
I think there's. Something weird going on with the kicking. It might be me. I am pretty blitzed right now, so I mean, we know he's gonna run it. I don't like running blitzes every play. Yep. Okay, Broncos. Playing like the Brondos. I still have that jersey too.
That's awesome. I thought that was a pick all day long.
I thought so too. I thought I had it. I kept on running with it. Thank God they count that as a touch to knock him down. He's gonna run. Hurry up. Oh. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. Die.
God. This Swift character is a big part of this guy's offense.
Yeah. I'm swiftly trying to shut it down.
Hey. That was so bad it hurt.
Oh, what are you doing? Why would he move? Ugh.
Now you might be in some danger.
Right?
Nice. I'm invested in this game now. I got to watch how this game finishes, and then I will do something, I promise.
Oh, he just got right through.
Oof.
Ooh. Ooh. My player just came up and pushed Russell Wilson in the shoulder. Like, what the fuck, man?
Nice. Damn. Nice. That was ballsy. I would have run for sure.
Nope. God bless it. He lurked that all day.
Sure did. Did he just shoot you out your shit again?
No, he did a celebration stutter step. Watch him. Oh, show him.
Well, that was a poor turn of events. A return over right now. That's a return turnover for the record. A return over. I just coined that phrase. A return over right now would change the whole prospect though.
Yep. He's got to throw the ball, right?
Probably not. Were I him, I wouldn't. Oh, well. Clearly, I am not him. The question is, will he punt or kick?
You know, he's going for it. Oh, what?
He's actually going to kick? That's a long field. I don't think that's a makeable field goal.
He called timeout.
Maybe he wanted to see what you'd do for a defense. Maybe he just pulled a coaching move on your ass. I don't know, man. That's pretty funny. I wouldn't kick from fucking from the 50.
Yeah,
you can't kick from the 50. It's like you can't. You ain't gonna make that. You were so close to getting there. Oh, he dropped it. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Yeah, you strut your stuff on up there.
That's as good of a. That's as good of a turnover. That is as good as a turnover.
Oh,
I speak English good.
What?
What just happened?
You fucking just did a Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan at the same time. He was going one direction and then just Stretch Armstronged.
Whoop! What the fuck?
I was waiting for him to make that move. It's all right.
Well,
let's see if I can get a user pick. Nope, because he's just gonna run it. Swift.
You know what this is a good time for? A commercial break.
Right.
Next game, please.
I need one of them to take an injury timeout.
With this one though, you're so far in. I wouldn't even bail on the game. I'd just finish it out.
Fuck out of here. Are you serious right now?
What did I miss? What did I miss?
It just QB sneaked it from what, the 35 all the way
No
to the end zone?
way.
Not QB sneaked. Read option.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yep. Of course. Of course. Nope. Let's go. Let's go all the way back. Let's go. Let's go.
I feel like I really missed something.
I just picked his 2-point. I picked his 2-point return for a touchdown.
That's amazing.
He did a fake field goal, and instead of going after the punter, I stuck with the receiver and perfect picked it and ran it all the way back for a touchdown.
Hell
and then
yeah.
I danced my way into the.
The hell yeah.
Show
Doctor
my
disrespected him back.
And I still get the ball.
Amazing.
Oh wait, that's only a safety.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, you only get 2 points for that, but still.
Might as well switch that off.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on, Kent?
Not a whole lot.
How goes your world?
Not much. Just trying to get into solo queues for arenas again. New season.
Nice, nice. Still hammering away at it, huh?
Yep.
Nice. I've contemplated coming back and checking out the new season, the new content here on retail, and I probably will at some. Yet I'm still in hardcore too much.
The only part of hardcore I enjoy is watching people die. Sorry.
And the most fun part for me is trying not to. However, if you haven't noticed from any of my social medias, whenever I do, it's one of the first things I post because people love to watch it. And you're inevitably gonna die. You're gonna die. Like,
It's just watching people die to stupid shit. Like, I saw some guy die at level 4 to level 6 neutral bore.
dude, the one constant is you're gonna die to stupid shit. You're going to. Everyone is gonna die to something stupid. I have died to several something stupids.
At level 4, though?
I've not died at level 4. Lowest level I've died at is 11, which is pretty bad. And that was Chromac.
To a neutral enemy.
Not to a neutral enemy. I died in a group setting.
As a mage.
That's pretty bad. It still blows my mind that falling is almost 3/4 of deaths. It's maybe that's not
really,
quite accurate.
though?
So,
Is it really?
are you looking at my stream? Probably not, right? I can bring up death log. This shows you. So in hardcore, at least the death log that I'm registering here, and I can only guess how accurate this is. My guess is decently. Falling is 23,349.1 PTS. So I don't know what PTS stands for exactly, but the next nearest competitor to 23,341 or 349 is Drowning at 11,103. And then comes some of the mobs that can kill you. So those two are astronomically ahead of the rest. Falling and Drowning.
I mean, I'm not really surprised. I'm kind of surprised you're surprised at the fact that falling is the #1 death. You know me, for fuck's sake.
Well, but Kent, yes, I've seen you accident fall to dying a time or two, but 98% of your falls to dying are completely consensual.
True.
You are a far better player than someone who accidentally dies to falling. You die to falling to see if you can die from falling, and because it's funny. And you never do it in a situation where we're like almost going to kill a raid boss. I want to see if I can die to falling now. Like, you know what I mean? So yes, I've been entertained by your falling moron ways for ages, but it's totally different. You know what I mean? Like that's these people are dying to falling, like for real, accidentally.
You know, by saying that, you have now made me have to kill myself at like 0.1% of a boss health. Now, right?
At some point, I must be done. Charlie, I kudos you for finishing that game out, brother. 37 to 15. It's a badge of honor, though. You scored 2 touchdowns and a fucking safety.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. It ain't so bad. All right, now, as promised, I'm actually going to find some shit to do here. I sent off all my gold. I think I'm going to log off and log back on so I can get an accurate gold count.
So I hear you outdid Blue on getting people killed now.
I have been involved in a few deaths. The most recent one was wholeheartedly not my fault, but I was involved nonetheless. It was the last one was Ben dying, and we were out in Stranglethorn near the
I saw that one.
yeah. And dude, that wasn't my fault, man. That wasn't my fault. We were hearthing. We were done. Everything was Gucci, and then all of a sudden, nothing was Gucci.
Yeah, nothing. I do find it funny watching clips of people dying to Blood of Heroes, though. So
Yeah.
I know what, like, they don't know what it does. They click on it and then they die.
That's the
I've
nature.
done that in the past.
Yep, that's the nature of that quest. All right, so where I'm at here, I'm out in Desolus because all the other quests in my bags are kind of sketch, and I'm just I'm half a level over my cursed level. So I'm actually doing well. So now I'm gonna go and hit some of these quests on the lower end here, which are some of them a little higher. But I'm just gonna go kind of see what's in the rest of this zone and see what I can do.
I'll tell you this much: not much.
Why is that?
It's desolate. There's not many quests out there.
It's desolate. Well, but there's actually a few, and they're in the right level range, and the difficulty out here is not so bad. Like stuff is nice and spread out. Because I can go to Stranglethorn and hit up a lot of these same level quests, but like, dude, some of those quests in Stranglethorn can be sketch AF.
True. I'm disappointed, though, from last night's one of the arena runs I did last night, though. Because I was doing good, but apparently I made the other healer rage quit from silencing him so many damn times.
Aha, it's funny.
I didn't get as much good scores or as much conquest as I wanted, but hey, I made some rage quit. There's that.
That's actually really funny.
Well, I don't know if it was officially me doing it, or if he just died too many times that he just wanted to quit, but... Yeah.
I'm sure the silences had a lot to do with why he was fucking getting killed.
Well, he wasn't the one dying, his allies were, but he didn't get money wins.
Ah.
He had none, so...
Let's go. I'm pissed. Let's put it this way. I picked him and scored in the first 15 seconds.
Damn. Are you playing another Philly?
Yep.
Hilarious. What are the odds?
Usually that's how it goes. Well, because it's the best team, right? So it's a lot of Phillies, a lot of Chiefs, a lot of Dolphins.
Fair, fair. Hey, your kick was better that time. I seen it. I am actually dumping both of these. I don't understand them, and I am not going to do them. So you get the hell out of my quest bags. That's better.
Cheers.
Cheers, friend.
Cheers.
I have discovered Cormac's hut. And I will now accept the quest Bone Collector.
What's up?
That warrior did absolutely shit
Be
for
good.
damage, and I'm kind of embarrassed for him.
Kent, I love that you're so into PvP. It hurts my feelings that I'm not on there to play PvP with you. If nothing else, actually, I really should be, because like fucking arena. I've said many times, arena is the most fun thing. It's the single most fun thing you can do in the World of Warcraft, because it is absolutely exhilarating for a couple of minutes at a time. It's no time commitment, because it's quick to find fucking groups, or I mean not groups, but it's quick to find matches. You go in, longest match you're gonna play is 10 minutes, and if you ever play a 10-minute match, one way or the other, you probably need a shower afterwards. Most matches are about 5 minutes or less, and they're just absolutely fun. The ones you win, you're fucking big celebration. The ones you lose, you're fucking big pissed. And then, of course, there's the ones where you get blown up in fucking 20 seconds, and vice versa. It's just, it's the most, it gets my heart pumping more than anything else in the game. Arena. Simple as that, arena. If you gave me, if you took all of WoW away, but you could still keep one thing, I'd take arena. The two people that are commenting in my general chat right now, Ann and Bud, it's just funny because both of them have very distinct like voices and speech patterns. So literally, when I read their comments, I read it I read it in my mind. It's in their voice. Clearly, I can't spell though. I gotta find Kodo bones for the bone collector. I feel like Bone Collector is the name of a song.
It's a movie
Is it?
for sure.
It's definitely something because I've heard Bone Collector before. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Was totally going back to work tomorrow, dude. Totally. Like, million fucking percent was going back to work tomorrow. Everything scares me. I'm done looking for this guy that Pats. I don't want any part of him anymore. I just want to go down south.
Yeah, I just got my opponent to quit.
Nice. That's like a fucking badge of honor. So I'd call that revenge.
Now I'm playing the Cowboys.
I hope you raffle stomp their ass. Fucking stomp a mud hole in them and walk it dry. If you score a touchdown, if you're playing in their stadium, if you score a touchdown, run straight to the star.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Because
It's the only thing Terrell Owens ever did that I loved. The rest of that guy was a piece of shit. That particular act, hold dear. And then when they hit him for it, right, and they fucked him up, and then the next time he scored, he ran to the little star in the end zone. It was the most greatest thing ever that's ever been. I hate that guy. Like, he sucks every level. Like, look, I know he was a great receiver, right? But I hated him. Like, hated him. His persona and mine do not get along. I do not respect him at all. But boy, those two things he done to Dallas that particular day, I couldn't endorse those more if I tried with both hands. That was some damn straight funny shit. Again, the big star was one thing. We all know how disrespectful it was, right? And I mean, I get that, of course. I still don't think it was the right thing to do. But when it really got funny was when he scored the next touchdown and then he went on the little star. That was the one that I really laughed at. Like, that's when he really got me. But then he got really full of himself after all that. There's a level 40 elite demon that flies around down south. Watch out for him. That's when I get spooked and left the zone. See, because I don't know this zone so well. And it did me well for about a half a level. But I'm going into the unknown now. And like, I don't know shit about down here. I ain't never been down here. I don't think I've ever even quested in this zone. But I do want to get down to the bottom of it, because I'd like to go out there in the water and get me a big iron fishing pole. So note to self, watch for big flying elite demon. Watch also for dude named Razan who has a fucking hunter bear pet with him, who's huge and elite and big. So this quest down here looks like it's in my wheelhouse. Kodo Roundup. Like a level 34 quest. Can't be too difficult.
Talk to me.
Those shoulders will actually be kind of an upgrade. Enough of one that I'd probably take them.
Hurry back.
Okay, so the Kodo Combobulator. Was that something I got now? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, is it listed on the quest? Yeah, I can probably use it from right there. So what do I got? I should probably read that quest. Okay. That sounds okay. That sounds really easy. What happens if I do it to one of these in a group? Are you kidding me? This is this easy? No way. That message is getting annoying. Did that count? I just hit the click on it? Okay. Just wait for that pat to go by again. I ain't got no problem being patient. Easy peasy. Easy EXP. Ain't got to kill nothing. There's a part of me too that Tim, there's a part of me too, if you're still watching, there's a part of me that's thinking about going back over to the Witherbarks and just farming for a little while. Because like I can make some money, get some pretty easy EXP kills over there right now because I'm pretty high level. I could even go up and farm the ogres if I really wanted to. Because the ogres weren't too bad either. They were pretty lucrative. I killed a lot of those yesterday. The ogres up in like Arathi Basin. And that might even be a wiser place because they might be a little higher level. And as long as there's enough of them around there, which there really wasn't no shortage, I could just do that for like a while and fucking probably make some decent bank. Because I'm gonna, I took your advice, Tim, and Alterac Mountains. That's what I meant. I took your advice and I sent 8 gold over to my bank alt, so it left me with it left me with exactly 1 gold, 15 silver, and now I haven't really done anything, so I haven't made anything back yet. But I need to make 12 gold in a level and a half. So I'll have to get some money farming going, whether it's through quests or what, in the near future. Okay, so apparently waiting for that pat to come around isn't an option. Either that or I just got impatient as fast as I said I could be patient. Hey, there's an iron deposit over there. I'm getting that. See, I was like, ooh, squirrel. So it looks like all the Kodos are over there too. So I'm just going to have to go over there, period. And they're probably up in there. Yep. This is a horde flag on it. Oh my god.
Run.
Yep. I'm out. Yep, I ain't going there. I don't know if those are going to be hostile or what, but I'm 100% not going there. You know what I think? I think Tim's right. No more questing will I do here. I'm going to probably Stranglethorn. I'm going to see, though, if I can make my way over to the coast and safely think about getting my bigger iron fishing pole, and then I'll hearth. That's all I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get
over there too.
What's that? Is there? Well, I know there is, but I've got to see if I can safely get down there. Because I mean, PvP is not enabled, so like horde characters can't attack me. I just have to make sure I stay away from like cities and shit where guards can be. I just rolled up on there, man. There was like 8 fucking level question marks up there. And that's how you die. I have light of balloon though, so I can save myself once from myself. Dude, I fucking am still having a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that I'm not going to work tomorrow. I had my brain really, really, really ready for going back to work. I don't trust this so anymore. I at least know Stranglethorn. I know what I can get into and what I can't. Well, and plus, I think I might just blow off Stranglethorn. I might just go up to Alterac Valley and farm the ogres for a while. Yeah, that's true, Tim. It's actually unfortunately true. They were crystal clear that until that restriction is lifted, they won't let me come back.
Do what?
I was supposed to return to work tomorrow, but when I saw my doctor, the only restriction he gave me is no squatting and no lifting over 25 pounds. Well, the trays in our department are limited to 25 pounds, so that's perfect. But the thing is, they say that there's no place in the department where you can work a day and not have to squat. Because you can't lift anything without squatting. Because if you lift with your back, you're doing it wrong and they're going to cite you. You know what I mean? So, like, everything you lift needs to be with your knees. And if I can't squat and I can't do that, they say I can't work anywhere in the department. I'm a fucking supervisor, bro. Like, I literally don't need to lift anything. I can point and make everyone else around me lift it. I just have to facilitate. But they don't see it that way. And the reason is because the simple wording and Procon said it very clearly. It's my job description lists my job as hands-on. Thus, I'm subject to the same limitations as any other employee in the department. If you can't squat, you can't do this job. I have been here before, and I just recognized the Horde flag. And this is a level 40 mob that I'm about to fight here. So this is no bullshit. I better watch what I'm fucking walking into here. I didn't expect this to be a level 40 mob. I don't know why that thing didn't aggro on me just now. It certainly could have. It's only 37. That's only 33. The fuck kind of diversity is this over here? 33, 37, 40? Where the fuck am I at? The Twilight fucking Zone? How the fuck do I get down to the coastline without fucking killing everything? Dude, okay. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Right off the bat, I'm going to be in trouble. Okay, I'm going to stop and stand my ground for a second and see what I got. No, I'm not going to be able to beat this. I'm not. I'm going to bubble, and I'm going to swift a spot.
Hey, look, a sea giant.
Okay, I am safe, but that was terrifying.
There's a giant guy padding near you, by the way. On the hill.
All right, and these mobs are 30. These mobs are 33.
He just left around. He's around. He's around there. He just not in your direct vicinity.
Gotcha.
You should be able to go grab that ore and be fine.
I can't. It's above my level. But these mobs are level 33, 34. I can definitely deal with them. That was terrifying. And I just burned... I only have one swiftness spot left. I have to get more. I had a couple more options too, though, just in case. When I swiftness spotted, though, I took away the light of a loon option. This feels... I mean, this feels very, very sketch. But, like, I'm right here, dude. Like, these are the fucking cages you want to open to get it. These are what you're looking for. This is literally it.
It's been too quiet too long.
Right? No, I'm trying. I'm fucking concentrating like a motherflower. So I'm trying to catch this. Not catch, but I'm trying to find this. It's called a big iron fishing pole. It's like the best upgrade you can get for your fishing pole as Alliance, but you have to go to this particular spot and open these particular crates, or not crates, but cages, to get it, and it could take any number of opens to get it. They're underwater and they're with creatures that are a little lower item level, or a little lower level than I am now, so they're relatively easy to kill. But being underwater is sketch, because if you get out of breath underwater and you don't have a way out, not even bubble will save you from drowning. You will just die.
Gotcha.
So if you get like netted or something underwater and you're low on breath, so it's a sketch game to play, but I want the big iron fishing pole. You know?
That's how they get you.
It is. It's exactly how they get you. Bastards. Making me walk away from the keyboard in the wild, swimming too. It's amazing that I can swim with all this heavy gear on, but we won't go there either. I mean, I can just sit here and tread water for fucking 8 hours as long as no mobs get me. You show me the actual person that could do that, I'd love to see it. I would say that that action with that much gear, most fit person in the world, 20 minutes, you're done. Maybe way less than that. You really got to be careful doing this, because you swim way underground or way underwater. Look around for a bit, but don't stay under there, man. Ooh, I wonder if that'll give me air down there. Ooh, this is risky. I see a bubble and crack down there, though. Usually when you see that, that will give you air. Or breath. It is. It's filling my breath. Dipped in buttermilk am I. This gives me access to a cage I couldn't have got to otherwise.
Hell yeah.
Big brain. Big brain. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to go back and fill up. I identified where another cage is at, but I'm going to go back and fill up on breath first. Because big brain.
You should check out the stream.
I shall momentarily. Oh, what you got going there?
It's Pressure Washer Simulator.
Oh my
but
god.
It's a new DLC.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god. 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 This is bad. Dude, that was so fucking close to drowning. My heart's going 740 miles an hour right now. The cocksucker dazed me, and I was nearly dead. Whew. I'm safe now. Dude, I don't even know if Light of a Loon would have worked, because bubble doesn't work underwater when you're drowning. Oh my god, it's Twin Pines Mall. It was not. Holy fuck. Oh no. That's rather amazing, actually. That's definitely satisfying. Dude, while I'm underwater, I definitely have to pay attention. That I was so close to dead right there. And I was in full-on panic mode. I was not sure what to do. I think I need to get to the top and look for different boxes. Because I think, oh, there's one there.
That's still recharging.
Dude, that's so satisfying. I wonder how many of these I'm going to have to open before I get it. I hope not too many, because this feels real sketch.
I can't cast that yet. Charging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
These got to be, those got to be used for something. Those shellfish, I'll bet they are. I'm gonna fucking check them on the auction house, because I'll bet they're used for something.
Let's still be charging.
I'm basically in a spot right now where, like, I'm not gonna come out here again, right? And so, like, I basically have to either get this thing now or accept that I ain't gonna get this thing. Well, that was a absolute panic moment where I didn't panic.
I can't cast that. Charging. Can't cast that.
This is taking a lot longer than I expected it to. It's not giving me much EXP. But I need it now. I'm here. I'm invested. It's one of the number one reasons why Desolus was ever a destination for me anyway. I need it or I'll go blinder is my final answer. I know it's a super low drop rate too.
What you fishing for?
The big iron fishing pole.
Oh, what?
I'm out in Desolus. Remember when you said? Remember when you kept telling me to go to Desolus because the quest levels would be pretty cool for me at least at the start. I finally listened.
And now you're looking for a fishing pole?
Well, because it's off the southwest coast of Desolus, and you open these cages and you have a chance to get the big iron fishing pole. It's the best fishing pole that the Alliance can get without winning the Stranglethorn fishing contest. And I want it just to have it because it's cool, right? And I'm out here, and I did the quest in the north, but then the quest in the south started to get convoluted, and then there was some crazy fucking big elites that were roaming about, and so I got a little sketched, and then I was running down here, right, and then I ran into a level 40, and then another level 40, and then they were chasing me and shit, and I had to bubble, and I had to swiftness spot, and then I ran down into the water, and the mobs down here are only like level 34, but they're deep underwater, so I gotta watch my breath. And there's some bubbles down there you can go and you can get the bubbles and they'll sustain you down there. But anyways, it's been entertaining. But Blue, it's been an interesting night for me because remember I was all cleared to go to work for tomorrow. Like everything went perfectly. I was all cleared. My manager called me and says, no, you can't go to work.
Why not?
Says the limitation of no squatting is not acceptable. There's no part in the department that doesn't make you squat and you are not able to come back to work. Dude, when I
No
got
squatting, so you can't poop.
after my injury, dude, after my injury, 1 week later, I went to the doctor and then I went to corporate health. My limitations from the doctor were no pushing, no pulling, no bending, no squatting, no kneeling, no standing for long periods of time, and no walking long distances. They approved me to come back to work, and I worked for 2 months like that. Now, no squatting and a weight limit of 25 pounds. The squatting is the deal breaker. Can't do it. They won't let me come back to work. Anyways, it's a real problem. I've talked through it a number of times tonight. I talked with like Charlie had very good points. Procon had very good points. I talked to Tim even earlier than that, and he had some points. I can't do anything about it tonight, so I'm not going to let it stress me. I have to start making phone calls tomorrow and figure out how I go forward because there's all sorts of implications. They're ready to cancel my insurance. I don't know what's going to happen, but I can't do anything about it tonight. So tonight I try to get the big iron fishing pole and work my way closer to 40. I made it to 38, so I broke my curse, Blue.
I see that.
I'm
You're curse free.
Yep, halfway to 39. There are no more curses. The curse of Sully, the curse of Fel Mor Ladine, the curse of the fucking death guards. It's all gone. I done beat it. But I need this fishing pole, or I'll go blinder.
Blinder.
Yes, as opposed to just being blind, you go blinder. It's a line from The Simpsons. It's an episode where like I forget the whole players, but anyway, one of the characters has a bag of weed in their pocket. The drug sniffing dog like pulls the weed out and it falls on the floor. It's a blind guy, of course, and you know the cop is there. And he's like, oh, what's that? And the guy's like, oh, I need that, or I'll go blinder. Because, you know, marijuana is supposed to be good for your eyesight. Although I think that's probably bullshit. My eyes are bad, by the way.
So is your knee.
You forgot the S on the end of that. Both of my knees. So, the first time I got to talk to the new manager, she was polite, but mean. And she kept, every question I asked, she kept saying, we're making this decision for your safety. Like, I would like to take my safety. I would like to shine it up real nice. I would like to turn it sideways. And I would like to shove it straight up your fucking candy ass. But that's neither here nor there. If you smell what Nate is cooking. I'm funny. I don't care what any of you say. How are you this evening, Blue? Better before you started listening to me?
I'm all right.
That's good. That's good. Everything doing okay? Everybody good? I don't
So
think
far, so good.
'cause you weren't on last night either, were you? No, believe.
No, I was at town over the weekend.
Ah, gotcha.
Actually, just what was yesterday? Is yesterday Sunday?
I think so, because today's
Yeah.
Monday.
I was just out of town Sunday. So.
Gotcha.
Is your fishing pole soul bound, or you can just buy it off the AH?
I think you can buy it off the AH, but it's not the same as getting it for real. Why? Are you looking for it right now? What does it sell for? If you
No.
find it and it's super cheap, I'm gonna be kind of upset.
I don't want it. I don't give a shit.
Copy.
I haven't done fishing in what 17 years. How long has this game been?
You absolutely can buy it on the auction house and or sell it on the auction house. But if I get it, I'm keeping it. I want it because like it's one of them things that I want in life.
Yeah, or you'll go blinder.
Right, exactly. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down.
No, I'm just listening.
I got some boots and some other boots, and then I got some boots, and I've got some shells, and I've got some other boots so far, and lots of mobs to kill. The mobs don't drop any money, I don't think, or at least very little anyway. Looks like I've made 23 silvers, because this is all I've killed since I logged on. And then I've got like some 5 silver boots, 5 silver boots, 4 silver slippers, 5 silver boots, a 42 silver staff, and then some basically worthless scales, and some more 7 silver boots, and some fish. So I haven't made a lot of money at all. And I haven't got my fishing pole. And I've got almost no experience. This seems like a perfect thing for me to be
You got
doing
no
right now.
You're
Holy
like way out there, huh? You're sitting
Yeah,
up on the water.
it's dangerous where I'm at, so be careful getting here if you're coming here.
Is this a horde town right over here?
It is. Yeah, and getting down to this water body is no bullshit, because there's some mobs up in there that are like 40, 41, and they're kind of grouped together because they're ready to murder. Fuck, it's hilarious. I'm almost your level. When you invited me, I was like, oh fuck, here he comes again, over level, gonna help me. But truth be told, you're really not over leveled. Hey, check it out. You're just in time for a shotgun. You rolled on it, didn't you?
I passed. I didn't do anything. I just cheated. Look, I took the easy road.
You could have rolled. I would have definitely said roll. All right, so these are the cages down here.
Oh, I'm walking on water. Oh, fine. I'll come down.
Well, you don't have to come down. Like, these are the cages that I'm trying to find, though. And
This is it, huh? You're opening cages.
yeah,
Just
that's it. And so, but you can't stay down here long because, like, you're getting deep. There's a cage over here, but I'm gonna swim to it. But I'm gonna swim up, and I'm gonna get above it, and then I'll go back down.
there's a. Can't you get breathing from those bubbles down there?
You can, but you got to be careful because then there's mobs. A little bit ago, man, I had 2 mobs on me, and I got stunned, and I was deep underwater, and I couldn't get back to the bubbles in time, and because you can't, bubble won't, like, paladin bubble will not save you from drowning, and so I don't think light of a loon will either. I think drowning supersedes bubbles. So you really got to fucking watch your shit. This is probably about the 20th of these I've opened. And once again, just shellfish. So now, while I'm down here, I look around, see if I can identify. Oh, there's one right there near some bubbles. So I can go down to the bubbles. But there's a mob near the bubbles, so that mob's probably going to get me. But the bubbles, you can stand on the bubbles and get infinite breath. Make sure you're on the bubbles, though. Make sure your breath is filled, so you're not off of them. And then it's these guys right here. And every one of them has a percent chance to drop the big iron fishing pole. And once again, more boots. All right, so I'm going to go back
Never
to
have enough boots.
I'm going to go back to the bubble. And then I'm going to look around, see if I can find any more cages visually. Like, I'm out here and I'm invested in this now, so I kind of almost got to get it. We're getting kind of far out, so best served to head back towards humanity.
I got some shellfish.
Oh, you found one? Yep,
Found one.
And
Got some
those shellfish, I think, are a mat for something. I see another box over there. I'm kind of going towards it. They're a mat for something. I think they're a cooking mat. So I think if memory serves, those sell for a decent bit. But it's been a long time. Wow, I'm still not to the surface. I'm scared.
Don't die, Nate. After your 47th one of these, you should be able to survive.
I think I'd be able to judge how deep I am, but it's tough. When you open one too, it can spawn a mob.
Well, I don't want that.
Well, I got Doc's truck clean.
Nice, dude.
Now it's time.
Is the DeLorean there too?
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. If you're gonna build a car into a time machine, you may as well do it with some style. The only argument I've seen
I'm out of range.
for a Cybertruck so far that gave me any pause at all in being an argument I'd listen to was the fact that it was made out of similar material to the DeLorean.
I'm sorry, what? I was having a coffee fit.
I said the only argument I've heard so far, not even argument, the only statement I've heard so far that would make me give an iota of like to a Tesla Cybertruck is the fact that it's made out of the same shit as the DeLorean. So I didn't know that until just recently. And so that's the first thing that's given me any pause at all about the Cybertruck. Because I still think the Cybertruck is a doorstop. It literally looks like a doorstop. There's never been a dumber looking vehicle in the history of vehicles. I don't give a fuck whether it's electric or gas or runs on magic. That's the dumbest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. That anyone would buy that blows my mind. And the fucked up thing is, I'll bet once they're finally released and shipped and shit, you're gonna see them everywhere.
If they ever get released.
Yeah, like if they ever get released, true.
The first ones to roll off the assembly line so far are all fucked up.
Go figure.
Yeah.
There's just a little something about that makes me laugh. I don't. I'm sure because everybody can see everything that everybody does. I'm sure you've seen me comment somewhere on this. I've called the electric vehicle today's version of the 8-track because I believe that it's a fad that will go away quickly because it's not feasible. We don't have the power grid to support it. And again, I'm not going to go political here, but that I like to call it. I like to call it an 8-track, and it's actually quite a few people have laughed at it. Even supporters of the EVs have said that they found that funny.
No, for sure. I am an EV supporter, not just from an environment standpoint,
I'm sorry, I
but
almost just
also
choked. I know.
as a car enthusiast. Like, you're never going to drive a faster car. You know, where else are you going to buy a 4-door sedan that does 0 to 60 in 1.9 seconds? Like,
It's impossible. It's literally impossible. And
the problem with electric cars is the battery.
it
So as soon as we can figure out a power source that isn't a battery, we're going to have electric motors in the wheels. That's what makes sense. You can have true 4-wheel drive, cut them and use them as you need them.
I quadrillion percent agree with that. The best part about what you just said is the problem with the electric car is the battery. Yes, it's the only part I have an argument with. The rest of it's great. The rest of it's great. Dude,
Yeah, so
just
we
think
gotta
about
figure out-
think about riding a Power Wheel when you were a kid. It was the greatest thing since sliced bread. It's a battery car. The battery car's been around since fucking ages ago. Mind you, it was a little plastic thing, but it's been there. Like if you can fix the battery part, that's the part that's the problem. That's why I say this version. Maybe that's a better way to state it. This version of the electric car that you're seeing right now is the 8-track player because you're going to see the CD come replace it soon. You know, they're going to skip the cassette and replace it with, because they're going to come up with a solution. I don't know what the solution is yet, but they're going to come up with one, and it's going to revolutionize everything. This isn't it. This is a preview, and it's a step in the right direction. It's not, but I just don't think this is it yet. I think there's something better on the horizon.
Called.
That's why the 8-track, which really makes people laugh for some reason.
Only 3 out of 10 people remember it.
Well, that's like anybody who ever talks to me ever. But 3 out of 10 of them remember anything I ever say. That's why I record them so I can put them on YouTube and they last forever. Shut up, you. I just heard something crack and I don't know what it was. It wasn't my knee. That was a joke, obviously.
I thought you were squatting again.
Oh, you killed something. Thought I was squatting again. Shut up. I'm still quite annoyed by the whole situation. I get it.
I don't want you to repeat it. It's okay.
It's okay. That was the most blue way to say that I've ever heard in my life.
Well, it came from me, so this is hopeful.
Statement accepted. Shells. Pocket full of shells. That's all I keep getting out of these. I can see you over there. Please be careful because that town over there, you see them fucking horde flags right there? That's horde. They'll murder you. There's question mark evil in there. So please
Yeah,
don't,
yeah,
please
they
don't,
would.
yeah,
They would
please,
annihilate me.
please don't get yourself murdered trying to find my fishing pole.
Well, but if I find I could sell it to you, you told me you'd buy it. So
Well, I will not buy it off the auction house, but if you were out here farming it at the same time as me and got it, you're right, I would buy it from you. Because then I would feel like I put in the work for it and I kind of deserved it anyway, so it'd be
especially
worth the
because my
gold.
level 1 fishing probably can't use it.
Well, this is a fact.
I actually don't have fishing, so it's not even level 1.
I have 225 fishing. I'm quite proud of it.
I have 8 shellfish. It better sell for good gold.
They will sell for something. Could be vendor gold, though. I don't know.
I swear, if I get to a vendor and it tells me the vendor doesn't want that item, I'm coming to you for a refund.
Do you notice that there's not a price on it in your bags? I've noticed that.
I did notice that. Why aren't there horde out here fishing this thing up? It's right by their town.
I don't know. Maybe because it's right by their town, they've already all got it.
How do you know it's here? I just blindly came in here, trusted you, man. I don't even know if it's here.
I've farmed it before in my life. B, I looked it up again to make sure that I was right last night.
Can't argue with that.
There's 1,000 flaws in that statement right there.
It's an accurate statement though, 1,000,000%. I literally have farmed it before, and I actually did Google it to make sure.
No, the argument he said, I can't argue with that. That's the statement that I probably.
I suppose you could argue, but no, it 100% spawns in the cages that we're opening. Google says so, and again, I literally have had this before from farming it back in the actual day when it was a thing. Every other tune that I've had it on in recent times, I've bought it because it was easier. But gold is more precious in this version of WoW, and so buying it doesn't seem like the wisest choice. Plus, I was out here already questing, and like I came out here today to quest because I was out here questing the other day and did really well. Like did several quests and everything was smooth. Then today the quests, because I did all the easy ones already, right? Today the quests seemed a bit sketch and I didn't like them, and so I abandoned them. But then I said, since I'm out here, I may as well go try to get this fishing pole. And that's where you find me. I'm actually going to laugh pretty hard if you end up getting it. Just whatever you do, don't drown. If you drown out here, I'm never going to live it down. There'll be no more Blue as a mass murderer. It'll only be Nate.
I mean, I got a level 16 backup. It's fine.
16.
What's it sell for? I mean, before I give it to you, it might be worth more to me to sell it.
I have no idea, actually. I have not looked it up. I really probably should have, because if it's super cheap and I've wasted all this time, I'm going to be a little upset.
But you wanted to keep it.
Well, I do. But, I mean, if I could have bought it for like 12 silvers, I'll be pretty fucking pissed that I've spent this much time trying to get it.
I'll be pissed too. They maybe come out here and waste my time for 12 silver. You know what I could be doing right now?
I mean, I could give you some examples, but I don't think you'd like any of my thoughts.
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
I do not like the breath meter. It scares me to death.
It's like the old Sonic one. Dun 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 dun.
Yes. It's fucking terrifying. Like, because it's infinite. If you fucking die to fucking drowning, like, there's no saving you. Like, none of the conventional methods of saving you will work. Bubble does not work while drowning. I've tried.
Don't they
Because
make
the
don't
reason
they make
why
a flask or something? Unending breath.
Oh.
I fucking hate you. Yes, 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 they do.
Oh, he just took off. It's driving. Oh, this is cool.
It just time traveled. What the fuck? That was actually really cool. I'm glad I clicked over there. It could be careful. Don't be in the path. It could be back any minute.
That's what I was waiting for. Oh, it's a set.
The clock tower. Of course, you have to clean the clock tower.
So it's a movie set. See?
Even better.
No way. Oh, there's footprints.
That's amazing.
There's footprints. The missing piece of ledge. This is fantastic. Can I swing? Oh.
Oh, you just hit the ground hard. I like that you tried, though.
Too far away.
That's super cool.
Don't get frozen.
You okay, buddy?
No, you.
Oh, I know. I'm good.
I need a target.
I'm kind of getting a little bit annoyed. Like, I've been out here for a while. Like, how many of these you got to open?
I mean, I was annoyed after the first one, but I'm still here.
It's fair. Oh my god, I just fucking looked back and I'd been looking at your screen for a minute and I just looked back and I realized I was still in the water. But I was above water, so it was cool. That didn't scare me at all. Oh, there's another motherfucker down here farming these cages now. That's great.
You have to give me some ice cream.
I like your style.
I need my seahorse.
Right. It'd be great right about now.
This game makes me snore while I'm awake. Just get so zoned out.
No shit.
Yeah, I was just sitting here snoring. I'm awake. Just in it. Just totally relaxed. Just
That's what I'm talking about. Blue, I can only do this so long. I might give up.
I mean, I won't blame you for giving up. I can't do it for nearly as long as you can.
I've been out here for a while already. I get zoned out. I get zoned out watching you.
yeah, it's a very satisfying game for sure.
All right, well, I try. I'm gonna run on to Fairless.
No worries, no worries. What's down in Feralis?
A flight path, just so I have to, since I'm already down here. Just Finish
It's
the
a
trek.
40 to 50, if I'm not mistaken. You better be careful down there.
Get him out. I can outrun anything.
You know, I don't know that that's the way it works, Blue. Have you had the privilege of being dismounted yet?
Nope. Why would I do that? Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna go for it. A Mithril over here. Can you mine Mithril?
I cannot.
Oh, no.
Can't start yet.
Would you like the shellfish that I farmed up for you?
No. Hopefully you can sell them for something worthwhile.
I hope so. Otherwise, just gonna vendor them.
Amen. Well, I'll be doing the same thing, so. I'm only going to do a couple more of these cages and I'm hearthing the fuck out of here. I've about had enough. Why are you almost dead?
I keep falling off cliffs. Yeah, I'll fix it. That's more better.
That's definitely more better. Check it out. For a hot minute, you have more health than me.
Maybe you should die less?
Wow, with your fucking, with your fort, man, I got fucking over 2,100 health.
So as soon as I entered this zone, there were 2 elite pats or something. I don't know what these are.
Uh-huh.
Rexar and Misha.
Dude, Rexar's dangerous. I didn't know Rexar existed until I came into this zone, and I almost ran up on him. And then Alex and Tim were like, "Yeah, man, Rexar, he's a fucking thing. He pats all around there. I thought you didn't know." I think that's exactly how they sounded when they said it too.
Sounds like them.
I was
Doesn't
gonna
it?
say, I can barely tell it was you.
I gotta pee like a Russian racehorse now too, so that's gonna be a factor. And I am not comfortable leaving myself in the water here while peeing. That sounds like a great way to die. Come back and just be dead and just be like, why, Nate?
It's
Why?
peeing in the water and I die. You do it. Oh yeah, these guys are question mark, question mark.
Yeah, exactly, dude. They aggro from distance, so fucking get out of there.
No, I'm committed to this path. Better be right
Dude,
where
dude. Please don't die on that tune to get a stupid flight path that you don't need. You got to light a balloon?
no.
Dude. Wish I'd come with you now.
You don't have a mount, you shouldn't be here.
So we could at least die together.
All right, Natrix, I'm jumping Discords. I'll be back in a little bit.
No worries, buddy. Have a good night. I'll catch you soon.
Gotcha.
You bet.
Bye.
Ah, they're coming from everywhere.
Blue.
How could they even see me?
What would you do right now
They can just smell me.
if you got aggroed? Yeah, because you're fucking way lower level than they are.
I am angry. I'm running from them. I don't know how they saw me. You could smell my priestly blood. Big old monkey. Sort of flying serpent thing coming in. It's Kent here.
Yep,
Hey, what's up?
just doing arenas.
Hi, Kent. Have you been here the whole time?
Yes.
God, you're quiet.
Use your words.
I'm killing things. What do you expect?
I don't know. What do you say when you're killing things? Use those words.
Hiya, karate.
Is that what you say when you're killing things?
Probably not, huh? All right, I'm hearthing the fuck out of here. I've had enough.
This poor druid.
Be right back. Gotta pee.
Now I'm pissed off. Yeah. You know this shellfish crap? Can't sell it. Now I hate you, Nate. I know you can hear me. You're peeing all over the toilet seat and the floor, laughing so hard because I can't sell this damn shellfish.
Druid is so bad.
My guess is your teammate. That's why you're worried about it.
I am now.
Oh, solo queues.
Yep.
You heard me right, Nate.
I did not, sir. What'd you say?
Those crawfish or whatever they are, shellfish.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even vendor them.
Really? Have you looked at auction house?
Strong fishing pool? Is that what you're looking for?
No.
Oh, what's it called?
Big iron fishing pole. I don't want you to buy it, especially if it's cheap, because if it's cheap, I'm going to be kind of mad.
It's not even on here.
Nah.
And this shellfish is selling for 90 copper.
I hate my life. I'm deleting it right now. Done. Blue, I apologize for wasting our time. I mostly blame you. For coming out there and giving me hope.
Interest you on a pint?
I hope you had at least some vendor shit to sell.
What's your back?
I got 1 gold 82 worth of shit to sell from that. I don't know where I'm going now, though.
Hooray, I got a vault slot next week.
Hey.
By that, I mean tomorrow.
Hey.
for these shellfish. You know what they're for?
Nope.
A horde quest.
Oh, really?
So he came from the auction house because nobody needs them.
Interesting. Maybe in the black market auction house.
Okay, I thought I mounted, I jumped instead.
Oh, Blitzfist is in front of, is in trouble. He's running from the fucking, he's running from Slim and his friends. He ran. Too, I did that Slim quest, Blue, the other day. And like, I talked to him, right? And then Slim started running away. And I realized that he was running away. And so I was chasing him. And I chased him all the way over by this fucking tree over here. And like, right as he got to the tree where he despawns, I stunned him. And so his friends hadn't showed up yet. And I just beat his ass over here, just him, and his friends never came. It was actually rather funny. That dude whispered me. He said, I almost died, LOL. Shouldn't have accepted that. I said I wasn't going to let you. And I wasn't. I was going to heal him. I was literally on his ass. He says, thanks for looking out for me, bruv. I did too. I wasn't gonna let him die. I wasn't. I was running after him. He was level 31. I knew I could save him. And I know I could take Slim and all three of his buddies anyway, so I was definitely gonna save him. But he got away clean, so that was actually pretty funny overall. All right, so maybe witherbark farming would be my smart play tonight. Or ogre farming. Maybe ogre farming. I think the ogre farming might be better. Just because they're a little higher level and drop a little, maybe a little higher potential for better stuff. I don't know. I can't decide. When's that Chiefs Eagle game start? It's got to be on by now, right? Oh fuck, it's definitely on. Third quarter, 17-7 Chiefs. The Eagles getting their butts whooped. What you doing, Blue? What you headed off? What are you headed off to do? Did you made it obviously to get your flight path? Yeah. Must have gone to get ice cream.
Well, I'm my first tier piece now, so.
Nice, dude. You're basically raid ready now.
I wouldn't say that. Not even close, honestly. I am 477 item level for PvP though.
Hell yeah.
I will not kill Witherbark, but I will kill ogres.
What makes you say that?
I killed those Witherbarks the other day and got jacked for it.
Yeah, I went up and killed the ogres and didn't get much better for that either.
Well, what level are they? The ogres, I mean.
I don't know. I feel like they're around 35. Maybe. I'm not sure. On my way to find out.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
So the wither broke trolls left a bad taste in your mouth, huh?
It was a waste of my time.
Did you happen to catch the way I said that? The wither broke?
Where are the ogres?
Alterac Valley.
Oh, it's not worth my time. 35s. I need 37s.
Damn it.
That was pretty messed up. Who said that? And he's gone. Where'd he go?
I don't know what happened. Was that somebody
He
in
just-
Discord?
That was Kent making weird noises and he left.
Oh, damn. Have you ever seen Kent? Were you involved when he showed his face?
I did.
Oh yeah. That was one of the aha moments of the guild for sure. I'm glad I was one of the few people that was looking at the Discord when it happened. If you have a spot that you'd like to farm, Blue, 37's not too high for me. I don't have a good play. I don't have a better place. I don't know where else to go.
I'm on my way.
You know what was the coolest thing in the entire universe?
Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat.
No, the Attitude Era of the WWE or F. Stone Cold at his prime, Triple H at his prime. Dude, there was literally nothing cooler than that shit. Stone Cold was an absolute fucking amazing ass beast. Loved every second of it, ever. What nothing better. Love me some Stone Cold videos.
Why are you just standing there? Oh, I'm sorry. You're pacing back and forth. Why are you pacing back and forth?
Greetings.
You're not even telling a story. This is like bizarre. I'm really glad you stood there doing nothing so that now I can slowly follow you on my mount instead of catching up to you. Did you drop your mic? Are you there? Don't get me killed. Hello?
Is my damn mic? How long have I been muted?
Like a long time. Because
God
you haven't said a word.
bless America. I have talked so much.
I thought that was really bizarre that you didn't say a bajillion things.
Dude.
Best stream ever. You just yapping in your microphone and everybody can see your mouth moving, but nothing.
Fucking shit, man. So I have to drop the explanation for why I waited for you now, because you didn't get to hear it.
I did not.
Well, I waited
Hey, hold
because
on. All right, good. I got some munchies. Yep, there we go.
that's perfect. I waited, right, because I got there, I looked at the map, and then I thought, all right, I'm gonna run up there, and then he's gonna run after me to catch up, and he's gonna be on his mount, and he's not gonna pay any attention. And he's gonna run through the fucking death guards, and he's gonna die, and he's gonna be like, "Why didn't you wait for me?" And so I waited so that I could guide you past the death guards safely. That is a fact. That's literally why I waited. Because I have a healthy fear of the death guards because they've killed me. So that was the reason I waited. It also explains why when I asked you if you were running up here to hang out with me, you didn't respond.
I did not, because you didn't ask
Because
me
I
that.
didn't
You asked
actually,
yourself that.
Yeah, I didn't actually ask anyone. I asked the universe, and the universe had no answers for me. This headset has been being a little sus lately. When you put the mic down, it doesn't always go white. Sometimes it stays red, and it's just far enough out of my peripheral vision where I can see that there's a light on, but I can't see what color it is.
I'm revenge. I need a target.
We're killing the elites, right?
Mm-mm.
Why not? There's two of us.
I mean, if you want to go kill the elites, we absolutely can. I've killed the elites at this level and or even lower. And there's even a quest up there I could finish if we do that.
See. Doesn't it seem like a really great option?
I mean,
It's time
that
to
was
go.
some pretty good synchronized dying. All right, do you want to go up there and try to give a shot to the elites?
If it becomes dangerous, we'll just leave.
Oh, I got one problem.
Are you squatting again?
No, I didn't buy any waters. I've got 5. That's generous, actually, because those are expensive. Thank you.
Hey, anybody with moonberry juice would do the same.
Hey.
Okay, you're the tanky one. Go have it. Which quest do you need?
The one where he got to get in the building in the back and get that fucking parchment or whatever it's out of there in the box.
Oh, easy enough. Okay.
That's better. That's still recharging.
See, you made it to my second honey hole.
Well, I was farming the regular ogres, but then Blue was like, "Why are we farming these? Why not go get the elites?"
Hell yeah. Yeah, those things are fucking.
Dude, I farmed for the. I'm getting a quick hit, Blue. I farmed for the big iron fishing pole for like fucking 2 hours.
Yeah,
Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Blue came out there and farmed for a little bit. Didn't get it.
I ain't back in the money now. And they're pretty good XP too.
I made about almost 2 gold out there doing that from the various bullshit and a very
Made
little bit of
5
XP.
silver and didn't have to just delete the shellfish.
Yeah, the shellfish that are for the horde quest.
Dude. Yeah, but you tried, man.
I did. And I'll go back
Didn't
out
die.
there and try for that again. Dude, that zone started feeling sus. You were absolutely right.
Yeah, that's pretty much when it hit me when I went down south. I was like, I'm actually fucked good. I'm going to mob grind where I'm safe. Fuck this.
There's only so much I can
ran
do
into
to keep.
Rexar, and I was like, all right, well, I know he's there.
Only so much I can do to keep aggro off you, Blue. I don't have Righteous Fury. I should almost just train it for this purpose right here. Because Righteous Fury.
Okay, we don't need furries again.
Righteous Fury. Oh my fucking god. Would ensure that I would keep aggro though. Righteous Furry. Oh, that made me laugh pretty good. So these ones are casters. And there's like literally nothing. I mean, I could drop a consecration, maybe, but I can't do too much of that, or I'll lose all my mana like instantly. Plus, that'll happen.
Alright. Now I gotta.
Blue, do you use threat plates?
No.
So I have two add-ons recently that I've gotten that have changed my life. One is called threat plates. It changes your nameplates just slightly to see a few important things. And the other one is MIK. And it's like floating combat text, but it adds a bunch of little sound effects and shit for various things like running out of mana. They're both phenomenal. Highly 10 out of 10 would recommend. Why are you not getting mana, brother?
I just need to kill it.
I was gonna say just big dicking it. You don't need it.
Well, I just need to kill it low. Didn't steal the one hit that I need. I'd be at full mana.
I can't keep aggro off you. I can't.
That's because my DPS is awesome. And these are elites, so me using my staff to kill them is a waste of our time.
Yeah. I can kill him. I just kill him slow. I got a scroll of strength that seemed like a good idea. I just went ahead and used it.
There's one to your left. Just watch it.
Can't pass that yet.
Suggest we don't go down the main road because there's that named mob that comes walking up it.
Okay. How would you like to go? Would you like to go
Just to the right or the left.
stay to the right? I can stay to the right. No problemo. That caster in the middle is kind of a shitbird. We should get him. So I'm gonna try to get him. And remember, Blue, standard roach out rules here. If we get in trouble, don't worry about me. I'll save me. You save you.
Yeah, it's never been a problem for me in the past.
Well, I know, but it has been for me. So, but I just want you to know that I ain't coming for you. I'm saving me. Even if that means straight up light a balloon. 'Cause
I'm
I
dropping
am not
fade, so
gonna
it
die.
comes after you, not me.
I'm just not gonna fucking let myself die. I'm not doing it. Let's see here. Okay, the name mob I think is coming somewhere here soon.
Yeah, to the left.
Okay. That's a kind of a just in case thing, right? Good awareness, Blue. We're gonna probably end up getting him anyway, but the way that you've done this, I'm gonna pull him myself. You're okay, right, Blue? Your health looks good. The fucking blessing of wisdom is a cheat code.
Yep.
I can drop fucking consecration, do holy damage, and get mana back from it. It's cheating. Straight up. Okay, so that building's what I got to get into. I got to get the thing that's in that building. But there's several mobs in that building. I believe.
Yeah, one of them was a 40, so we just gotta pay attention. Oh, you got him. I'm gonna let you build a bagger.
That is a smart plan on your part.
Hold him up,
I'm gonna drop a consecration on his ass. I'm gonna hit him with one more regular judgment, just to be sure I got aggro. Then I'm gonna get some mana back. Just make sure I keep aggro. That's what you want. this disarm is less than ideal.
Oh, my dots are too strong.
I know, I see it. I'm low on mana.
I'll fade back and so.
I'm having a hard time with getting aggro back off you.
No, you're fine.
I got
Put
back
blessing
a
of
fair bit of mana.
salvation on blue as well.
Oh, you're fucking brilliant, dude.
Just a little bit there. I'm gonna take a skull. Yeah,
You see it?
maybe that.
I did it. I did it. It worked. Only for a second, though.
Well, he stunned me.
He resisted my stun. I tried. Oh, he was not easy to kill. I think it's this thing I gotta get right here. Alright, we can get out of here now and just go back and like regular farm in as safe a way as possible. Heads up for the named guy if he's right outside. I don't know if he's gonna be or not. Jesus Christ, man, you really went the long way. Confused the fuck out of me.
You said the safest way possible. I figured go where no one's at. That's the safest way possible.
Tim, you're a fucking genius. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Sitting in a weird spot.
Oh, are you not able to hit him?
No, he's like wedged in there. I got him.
On an actual mana grab, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty low there.
Damn.
I can obviously do more damage and kill these things faster, but then I'd be drinking every pool.
I think, honestly, Blue, it's the same. It's the same for me. I can go more aggressively, you know, some consecrations and shit like that, but I'll be drinking after every pull. So it's silly. We are perhaps the worst two questing buddies that could possibly be. There's a named mob there. I seen it.
Glad you said that. I was ready to pull it.
Yeah, he's he's 39 elite, but he's a named mob.
We can run up here if we need to and jump off this cliff, I think. Let me check real quick.
He's got 4377.
There's an alchemy vendor up here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so if we needed to, we can run up here where I am
Uh-huh.
and jump off this.
Okay.
There's some Yetis out here, level 34.
No stress, so we can easily survive. Okay. I'm down.
Let me bubble you first.
I should re-up my buff food anyway. I've also got a few other things I can do here. I can add a rumsy rum.
You just moved while you were eating.
I did, didn't I?
You did.
That's an unfortunate thing. You're like a motion detector.
I was watching you, and also I've played with you long enough to know. There's one behind us now in that building, so don't back up.
And that's a caster as well. So, all right, I'm gonna pull that guy and I'm gonna bring him back towards you. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to establish really good aggro, so I'm gonna hit a concentration. I'm gonna hit a storm form to try and save a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, you're actually hitting pretty hard. Yeah,
What's that?
Faster. This guy's going down faster than those maulers.
Not really hitting me that hard either. Dude, blessing a sacrifice was goddamn. Why am I not so smart, Tim? Thank you for making me think. Why would I not have done that already?
Good XP for that one.
Hell yeah.
All right.
So you haven't been there for a hot minute, have you, Tim?
Nope.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna tell you this one time, even though I've said it like 8. Blessing a sacrifice, yeah, really smart idea. I wish I was smarter. Thank you for making me think.
It's pretty good. Salvation.
Well, dude, I never have really used it, so I didn't really think of it, and it has worked smashingly. Because like,
Hell yeah.
he's not getting aggro now.
Played a pally time or two. Got this.
Me too, but not this kind.
Yeah, I was gonna say it literally has like all the fucking tools you would need for about every damn situation you're gonna run into. You just gotta know what you got.
And use it when needed.
Because there's some buttons you'd never use unless said circumstance.
Yep, dude. The various seals, Tim. When be it the Justice, the Crusader, the Light, the Wisdom, they're all useful, and I actually, believe it or not, I actually use all of them right now because I'm trying to hit harder. I'm using Crusader because Blue's got me on heals. I don't need Light. These guys don't run, so I don't need that. And when I run low on mana, I throw some Wisdom in there. It's fucking, it's literally, I love it. I was fucking born to play Paladin on hardcore. This is the tune I should have played from the start. I just didn't know it. The only thing, your salvation's out. That's why he's taking fucking shit. Sorry for that, Blue.
It's quite alright.
I'm gonna re-up your salve. You should get some mana anyway.
Are
You're
you
pretty low.
alchemy on that too?
I am, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not.
No.
I'm
There's
gonna
an alchemy vendor up here. Alright.
I'm gonna re-up your salve and then re-buff myself so that I can buff you each time I come up.
And like if your fights are lasting like a little longer, like you could try Ret Aura as well. If like you're not really in any danger of dying per se. It does a pretty substantial amount of damage over, like, especially against like elites and shit.
Let's give it a shot. It'll be the first time I've run anything but Devo.
Because that'll also help if blue ends up getting aggro. It'll be doing some damage back and shit. Obviously, he ain't got as much armor, but I think it's kind of a fair trade when you got heals to kind of back up. Whereas you can't really get a whole lot more damage.
I hit like a truck. It's okay.
The damage he did to me was significantly. You could see the difference in damage he did to me, no doubt about it.
Yeah, you can.
How'd that feel to you, Blue?
I mean, I cast one bubble and one renew. Like you're okay.
I'd say that.
And like it does a little bit. Like it'll do a couple hundred per fight or whatever. So it's like maybe an extra hit or two.
There wasn't a good way to get. I wanted to go in here. I'm up, Blue. Can you get here? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in there and go after that dude. I'm not gonna do it until okay.
I'm not sure why we did this walking up on him, but it's cool.
Because I didn't want to go around and accidentally pull the extra and then have two.
Hey, you might be short enough to walk into this fireplace. You can try it out.
I mean, it's so nice, Tim, because like here, and I realized I used a fair bit of mana, so I put on Wisdom right at the end, just for gigs, right? And then bam, got some mana back. Start of the fight, make sure I'm getting some good aggro, right? Of course, lose aggro, then right after saying it.
Well, you know, as soon as you say it, I gotta drop Mind Blast to make sure I pull it.
Yeah, even through salve, you still. Oh, I finally got it back.
I mean, you can always bubble him too. So.
That's true.
And it'll come back. It kind of fucks them over because they can't move or do shit for 8 seconds. So you can. I think they can move, but they can't like cast it unless they click it off.
You know what I miss the most, surprisingly? Keep the faith.
Oh yeah. Get over here.
It's like so many times I was like reaching for it and like, oh.
Be cool if they put that in that old season of Discovery. That could be a fitting.
Tim, you know what I wish more than anything else, brother? I wish Season of Discovery affected hardcore.
Man. It'd just be too fucking. I don't know. I think it'd be a little more difficult to do.
I do as well. And Tim, you know why I don't have interest in Season of Discovery? Because I know damn well I don't have and or won't make time, and I'll give you both on that. Won't make time to play both classic and hardcore. So I would be giving up hardcore for a period to play Season of Discovery, and I don't want to do that. I don't. Like, it just simply comes down to don't want to. That's all it is. Nothing more than that. That's the
Yeah.
only reason I'm not interested in it. Right there. That's it. Way to
I
go,
figure
Blue.
as long as it takes to get to level 25, which is like no time, so it's like,
Couple days.
yeah, it's really
A
not
couple
that big
days.
a investment. You can see some shit, see how you like it. And then when they release the new shit, you know, it's like another 10 levels or whatever.
So my question is Season of Discovery, is this all still just classic WoW? Is it all the old stuff that we already know? Or is there actually anything new?
Yeah, there's new stuff as well. Bunch of new shit. New abilities, new, yeah, other shits. They're doing like a 20-man or no, 10-man raid or whatever it is. And
Well, I know that.
some other shit.
I know that part of it, but like just, I question, would it be something that, you know, could potentially be something that you know, would be, I don't know how to put this, like,
Longevity one.
yeah, would it have longevity of
Some
any
people
kind?
say it's like the beta for Classic Plus. Some people are, you know, saying that it's just another season that'll be, you know, here and gone. It's really hard to say. But I feel like I've had a lot of fun with Classic, and there's been a lot of times where I'm like, damn, I wish it would, you know, wish it still had this, or wish it, you know, had like a Pally had a ton, or just like little shit like that that could, you know,
See, and
open up the game and shit.
Never played Classic. I mean, I leveled in Classic and then
Yeah.
played BC. I've had a lot of fun in Hardcore, but the reasons are so different.
Yep.
You know, if you take that part of it out, then you've already lessened the experience to me.
Yeah, hardcore is more of a long-term thing than Season of Discovery. You know? Like, I think hardcore is going to be one of those things that just kind of lingers around. Like, it's always going to be there. Can't ever take, you know, your progression away unless you die. So it's like all your time's not really wasted. All the little things you do will still matter when you finally decide to come back.
That spell isn't
I mean, they could add on to hardcore, but I think it's too soon to say. I mean, it's hard enough to get to 60. Like, I would, you know, I don't even know how that would translate to BC and shit.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I am actually starting to fall asleep, so I'll go 6 more minutes.
6 more minutes, you say? Let's get some
Yeah.
full mana.
Then my Hearthstone will be up.
Probably made a little bit of money though. Where me and Ben
Well,
made a
and we're
fucking
getting-
fortune.
XP too, so.
Yeah, it's a lot of XP too.
What's your proximity to 41, Blue?
20, so I'm 75% of the way there.
Nice. Look out, the bank alt levels.
Yeah, don't get me killed or else I'll have to find a new bank.
For the old grief back. Oh, there's like 8 right here. Okay, cool. Scary. Got him. We might want to run.
Just pull them around the corner so we can all set them.
I'm gonna stay on the original.
Yeah, me too.
Tim, that gave me all sorts of the fucking me and Ben fucking feels right there. Like 2 seconds after saying we're gonna call it, I go around the corner, I pull one, I drop a consecration, and then this Pat starts walking towards my consecration, and I'm like, scary, scary, scary. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yep. He walked into my consecration. I'm out of mana.
Had it all along.
Yeah, we were okay. I had to freedom myself because I was getting fucking stunned, and I needed the calming voice of Blue saying, just line aside him, dude. It's cool.
Are you panicking?
There's no panic in disco.
I think I'm gonna fucking light up a loop. You're on your own.
Not
I've panicked
quite.
once before and you didn't listen to me, so I've given up trying.
Don't panic. Calm. Calm is better. I listen to calm better.
Charging. Fantastic. Charging.
How close is that hearth?
3 minutes.
Perfect. It's a fucking dishwasher, man. That's fucking freaking. What the fuck is that? No.
You home alone?
No.
Oh, I got you.
Nah, everybody's here. It sounded like something was outside. It was just a goddamn way that fucking dishwasher sounded with my headset on. Who the fuck is
I was
Mo?
gonna say, you about to go out there and murder some motherfuckers trying to come up on your porch. It's funny, but it's not funny.
Every time I come off that bitch,
I'm
hair
sure,
on the back
dude.
of my neck stands up.
I'm sure.
Alright, 20 seconds.
All right. I'm gonna run out of here. You don't follow me. I'm fine. You just hearth. I'm just saving my hearth. Don't follow me. Here comes the horse.
Now you're calling me. I don't think you know what you're doing.
No, yeah, I've got nothing.
That was fitting.
The only way it could have gone.
Just gonna run his mount down there and then fucking tearing fucking mill guards.
And they're both, of course, on me. I haven't done anything, and yet they're both on me. I didn't touch either one of them. I didn't heal. I did nothing.
I knew it was
Following
gonna happen.
Bluetooth clip.
I mean, in fairness, I was never scared because I could have stopped and killed both of those without your help. Those are 35 normals, not elites. So, like, I could have won that fight anyway. I actually was fighting those yesterday, and first thing I did, I ran in there, I got one, and the second one came, so I had two. I'm like, well, we about to find out right now if I can kill two. And I could, so. Now remember, this is where the shit gets sketch. Just don't
You can
get
just go around
near
it.
the fucking road. They're there.
Yep, there they are. Don't die, Nate.
I'm not gonna die. I am not gonna die. I'm not. Like a million fucking percent. Like I'm way north of where they would get me. What I mean, what my north is, I'm just way far away. They've already patted away. Like, dude, when the day I died to him, I deserved it. I ran right into him.
Man.
Like I deserved what I got. Now I'm acutely aware every time I run down through there not to get them son of a bitches. And thank you for helping me complete that quest too. That's a 38 elite quest. That'll be some pretty good fucking expa.
Yeah, you gotta be close.
What you doing? Where you going?
Merchant Supreme, I don't know. What you got?
Merchant Supreme?
Potential
What's that?
Oh,
customer.
look at this guy. Get nothing worth a shit. They get green belt's not bad. Mine's a little better,
It's
but
cloth,
it's
though.
not bad.
Chanting pattern for me.
That's what your mount sounds like.
You good to make it back from here?
Yeah, I was good to make it back from where we were. I would have been fine. I have like remember I have like I even still have 800 things to get me out of jail free.
I was gonna run to the death guards and then fade, but I didn't do it to you.
They would have killed you.
Nah.
They would have killed
I'm
you.
blue.
They would have killed you.
Watch. I got this.
I'll follow you. Let's go do it. You want to go do it?
I mean, if you want to give up your life, your 38 life,
They'll kill you. I'm willing to bet.
they'll kill you too.
For being there.
It's like those ogres wanted a piece of you.
They won't kill me. Because
Yeah,
I
they
will
will.
because I will light a balloon.
Heal on you like that. They'll drop a heal on you like that.
And then I'll light a balloon. Listen, we're not playing this game.
Alright, I'm working out. Have a good day.
No worries. You have a great night, Blue. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Like we totally was on a piston match there for a minute. We were running back. Damn it, man.
Alright, gents, have a good one.
You too.
Peace
buddy.
out, Blue.
You know who's happy as a pig in shit to have his mount, Tim?
Blue.
Yeah. Like
Don't blame him.
I don't think you know how happy that made him actually. He was so pissy about not being able to get it that he quit playing the only character he really likes playing. So when he's on it, dude, he's as much as he can be on that mount, he's on it.
Feelings mutual.
It's actually, yeah, fair. It's actually pretty funny though.
Just gotta take care of.
Much as is humanly possible.
King's honor, friend.
Listen, I said it too when he got here. After I got myself off mute, and then I had to say it again. The literal reason that I waited for him instead of going up there and starting to farm before he got here was because I wanted to make sure he made it past the goddamn death cards. Just in case he had a lapse in memory for 2 seconds. That is the one spot where a 2-second lapse in memory can cost you your life.
Definitely can.
And I didn't want him to have his life lost coming to quest with me for that, you know what I mean? So it was worth it to wait for him. That's literally why I did it.
For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you.
Oh, sweet. That gives me a quest to take that to a guy in Stormwind, so I'll get another little bitty XP there. Just 6 bars from 39. Ain't like I gotta work tomorrow or anything.
Yep. 40's in sight.
Very insight. Howdy, bro. Just doing some sketch
Nice
stuff
with
with
you.
Blue, seeing if I could avoid dying while trying to kind of die.
Be careful.
And we were good. Let's go. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Starting gold 115, current gold 359, profit 244 since I've been on. So hasn't been a whole hell of a lot. Only 83 silvers per hour. Kind of a slow rate. That'll go up a little bit when I vendor because I got another 38, 39 silvers in my bags. Significant because I need that 12 gold. And I took Tim's advice and sent 8 over to my bank alt. And then if I do die, I don't want to have a bunch of gold on me. That would suck. There's literally no reason to let that happen.
Probably over fucking pressure washing shit.
You've been doing it for a while. Dude, I have gotten super block happy on Facebook. I see anything that I call bullshit on at this point. I don't comment. I don't click. I don't nothing. I block it. Ruthless. Fuck off. I don't want to see your shit ever again.
Take your lies and get the fuck out of here.
Take your bullshit and fucking take it elsewhere. I ain't interested.
Greetings.
Dude. What the fuck? Why am I not going to work tomorrow?
She can't squat, dude. You gotta fucking
I mean,
get on them squat. Like ain't no getting on them squat.
apparently I don't know squat.
Can't squat, don't know squat. You have to get involved with some squat, dude.
Squat goals. I cannot believe that's the fucking hill they're gonna die on for this. I really do need to find another job. I don't know, man. I don't think these people have my best interest at their heart. They only have their best interest. And I mean, I guess that's the way you should expect it anywhere, but I don't know. It just feels dirty.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you later.
Well,
Baby shark doo doo.
that quest didn't lead anywhere, but it gave me 85 silver, so hey, brings me up to 321 made and 444 since I've been on. Under 5 bars to level.
Woot woot.
What's the hub? Woot.
Woot woot. I made it to 8 p.m.
Hey,
Now I'm gonna try and make it to 10 p.m.
dude. You're nuts, brother.
help you? Be careful.
Oh, the Eagles come back and beat the Chiefs. Chiefs are 7-3. Eagles are 9-1 now.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, you fucking jinxer, Procon. I like your proclamation. This dude says, looking, where'd it go? Looking for guild that isn't crazy and likes people.
Dude's been scarred, dude.
You think? That dude's seen some things.
Or he's fucked up himself.
Probably the latter. There's probably a reason he got removed from numerous guilds in a row. Kicking it up a notch. Where the fuck is Shadow Moon Monastery? Where the fuck is that place at? I have no idea.
Where you?
Do what?
Where you trying to go?
What did I join?
Scarlet Monastery.
Yeah, Scarlet Monastery, Library and Arms. Scarlet Monastery.
Yeah, it's all the way up in like fucking Undercity and shit, or wherever the fuck it's at.
That's not helpful, Tim.
All the way up at the top.
How in the fuck do I get there? Is the question.
I think I ran from fucking Arathi Highlands. You run west through like Silver Pine, back up, and then end over in that zone.
Is it in Tristfall Glades? It is in Tristfall Glades.
How are you? Have a good one.
Kicking it up a notch. I need to stop by someplace and buy some waters if I'm going to do anything. I gotta guess that warrior with 2k health is probably our tank.
Oh, it's me.
It's me, Mario.
Luigi.
His name is Yard Ape. It's me, the healer. I think they were looking for healer and DPS, so like, how can't they find a DPS? They must be being really picky. Good. I don't know shit about these instances. Like remembering is not my strong suit. But I know this. 2 instances would give me a shitload of EXP. And they got a mage. And that reminded me to go back and get waters, because I ain't gonna count on the mage. At least one more of the people in my group is right near me, so I know I ain't totally fucked.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, yo. I'm about to go roll. I'll be back.
Two of three people are near me. Or two of five, I mean. So that means, and I'm in the lead on both of those two. And then it just fell off a cliff, so now I'm probably not in the lead anymore. Unless I can walk right back out. Which I, of course, can't.
Are you doing a full run?
I'm doing an annoyed run right now. No, it was advertised as two of the four.
Which one?
Ladder
two or
the middle two, I think.
Oh, okay. Like a library and armory.
Yes.
Nice. Big hype, big hype. Hope you get some fat loot.
I hope I get there before they kick me, to be honest. Like, the rogue looks like he's running a whole different way. The mage looks like he decided to go back to town first. And now he's running. And I'm running in a weird way that nobody else looks like they're running. Is there a way to go straight north from fucking through Alterac Valley to get there?
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm going the way I'm going.
Yeah, I don't know about that way. I've always just gone through Silver Pine. You go like north towards the lake, I think here. Yeah, like where that priest is going on your map.
There's no
Like
priest. There's a rogue.
Oh.
Is that the guy you're talking about?
Yeah, they're both.
So that's where I should have gone.
Yeah, they're both going to the lake there.
Well, then I guess I will start heading that direction. Because I see the
God,
warrior now heading that direction as well. Clearly.
I had the quality of the stream so low, I couldn't tell that was yellow or white.
That's terrible.
I mean, that's what 360p is. I turned it up to 720 though. See it now.
There's the old Dalaran crater. Or Dalaran or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
The Dalaran bubble, as it were. I'm blindly following people into this lake.
I don't know, Silver Pine's like a whole, like, well or something to like 20 zone.
You motherfucker.
Should be
Level 18 fucking froze me in place. Started hammering. I'm running through the middle of a fucking 150 fucking Murlocs right now. I freed them myself and they don't seem to be hurting me too bad though, so I think I'm okay.
Oh my god.
Murder, what happened?
playing a fucking game and I can't beat the first fucking boss.
Damn it.
Oh.
The warrior caught up with me. I had a good lead on him, too. He never should have caught up. Dude, there's like no flight path out here either. This is a complete run to it instance.
Yeah. Yeah, be careful. Be careful walking by the Undercity. There's like guards.
I was gonna say, unless you're hoarding, it's real easy to get.
That dude just said, oof, 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 just pull the death card.
Yeah, don't walk. So you have to walk like, you see where the road is on your map in that and the like little building, the Zeppelin
The
building.
Undercity, yeah, I see it.
You need to walk like between the road and that Zeppelin building, but don't go too close to the Zeppelin building or you'll pull the guards. So kind of stick closer to the road.
That's not scary at all. He said, thank goodness for Blink.
That's terrifying. You could still get completely ganked by a horde. Just throws on PvP and kills them.
That'd be fucked.
Yeah.
I just put my tank on follow, getting out there so I can go get a beer. He said okay. He said KK, to be honest. I don't know if this is the greatest decision I've ever made to do this right now.
Probably not.
But
I would not trust my character.
I don't mean the following thing. I mean doing this dungeon right now. Like, I don't know if this is the greatest plan in the world. But
kick it up a notch.
Kick it up a notch. Got to kick it up a notch sometimes, dude. Like, I've been struggling along fucking slow style. This is a way to fucking boost that shit. Couple fucking bars pretty quickly. If it works out. Taking advantage, doing a hit. He's diligently kept me on follow. I can't believe this group formed and everybody actually had to run out here, and we've all waited for each other.
It ain't retail, man. You gotta get there.
I got Active Akamo, Cheesy Craft, Yard Ape, Pumanara, and the Natron.
Nice. I beat the first boss. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought that was an actual chest, but that's a mimic. What the hell?
Fucking hate your way.
What kind of game is this? Beat the first boss, I was
Fucking
like,
mage
oh,
gave me
sweet
waters.
chest.
That's badass.
Chest gonna give me fucking death, apparently. Holy. One down here.
I'm still following the warrior. Dude, this is gonna be fucking sick. And if I gotta bail, I owe these people nothing.
Should be
Hold on.
fine. Scarlet Monastery is normally pretty chill.
Well, we about to find out, Tim. Like I said, man, taking it up notch. I was starting to get sleepy. And I knew if I went to just farm Witherbarks or whatever, Witherbrokes again, I was just going to get sleepier.
Yeah.
This will get my attention.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You about out-level the Witherbrokes now.
Exactly. About an hour in the Witherbrokes and I'll be fucking... My spirit for the night will be broken. Especially with a few beers in my body, yaddy yaddy. Haven't said that in a while, huh? Whatever, it's still funny. I don't care. Why? Where's the mage? Where's the mage? Why cannot I heal the mage? Pumeria. I feel like he's in range. Why cannot I heal him?
He's flagged.
He's fucking flagged for PvP. I don't even see it. How do you see it? Where do you see it? Oh, it must have just fell off because I can heal him now.
I was gonna say I just seen it and it was on your nameplate. So.
Gotcha. Dude, I'm actually pretty pumped about this. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I'm of the level to be able to do all four of these. To be honest, the higher one would be a little on the sketch side, just based on level. But the lower one would be low, and then the middle two are like dead nuts on my fucking level. Hell yeah. I see what you said there, Alex. Calling out pro. Dude, I tell you what, man. This is not the safest way to go. This is not the safest thing to do right now. I love the fucking scrolling combat text, Tim.
Yeah, I always like that one.
Dude, it's super dope, pimp.
It's simple.
No, and no setup necessary. Just the way it comes is absolutely perfect, easy peasy. Same with threat plates, man. I love seeing a mob that I know is hostile and their bar is green. And this mage has such low health that a flash of light's giving him a quarter of his health. I mean, I guess he is only 36.
He's got less than 1,000 hills.
Yeah, 943. Dude, everybody else is at like 16, 19, 17, 17. This dude's got 900. How the fuck do you have such low health? Are you that badly geared? I should almost look.
It's cloth too.
Fair. Yeah, I'm actually big hyped about this. This is exactly what I wanted to do.
Good content.
Well, I had the group finder up, and I've had it up for a hot minute. I was just kind of watching to see if maybe I got lucky in the right group spawn. Not spawn, but spam. You know what I mean?
Same thing.
I guess, kinda.
Waiting on humans to spawn, dude.
Hey,
NPCs.
They are to me.
MP Wees. I'll never get over the fact that I have the ashes of my best friend hanging from my fucking light right next to me. When I said MP Wees, obviously, I looked over at his fucking pendant. That's a forever trip to me. I am going over to the Costs house for Thanksgiving.
Hell yeah. That'd be good.
It will be good.
Good food.
Good. I don't give really two shits about the food. I'm not even a turkey fan. I actually hate turkey. Except for sliced turkey on sandwiches. On sub sandwiches, it's my go-to. It's ironic, right? But anyways, it's for the companionship. I need to go. There was a text message stream between me, Ed, and Steve the other day, and some pictures flew back and forth of like some of us, and it was a trip down fucking memory lane, dude. And like those two guys know the guy that I will forever miss more than anyone else in the world better than I knew him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so like nothing I can tell them they don't know, but many things they can tell me I don't know. You know what I mean? So like, and nobody ever in this world made me laugh like Wheeze, dude. That guy fucking, he was comedy fucking gold. Even when he didn't try to be. Tim, I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again too. Being my standing best friend does not make you a lesser of a friend when I talk about Wheeze in this way.
No,
I mean, it's just facts, right? I mean,
it's like saying you can't never have another dog because your damn old dog.
Hey Tim, you're such a good dog, brother.
Same shit.
I know you'd bark if somebody tried to steal my computer.
I fucking try. I might just sleep through that shit.
Fucking dog, man. I'm still pissed about that. How did that fucking dog not even bark?
Barks every fucking thing else.
Tim, it's one word, man. Brick.
Yeah.
Inside of a brick house. They were stealthy, man. Them motherfuckers had they rolled and successfully made their fucking stealth roll.
Damn sure.
Oh shit, I think this guy's here.
Time to get the party started.
It's on like Donkey Kong now, motherfucker. Motherflucker. Dude, I can't wait for Holy Shock. I need it.
It will be pretty badass.
2 more. 2 more levels. And I'll be done with the Holy Tree. Then I can go elsewhere. Start heading towards getting kings. Oh, they're in and they're going to pull instantly. I need a fucking food buff. Oh, come on. Let me get a food buff, please. 3, 2, 1. Food buff. I hope there ain't any quests for these. 'Cause I sure as hell don't have any. There's going to be no easy way around it in here. I'm going to use a bunch of water. I'm scared of this place because I've seen too many death videos.
Yep.
I've literally seen too many death videos.
It definitely gets some motherfuckers. Just pull shit out of the hallway.
People get carried away. People run when they shouldn't. They seem to be behaving like they have sense. Kind of.
Release the hounds!
That was a little squirry.
I was gonna say that was a lot. $122 HPS.
It was no joke, dude. That's the first time I've used my cooldown, the Divine Favor, where what it does is it gives me a guaranteed crit. So I hit him with a Holy Light, because that Holy Light, that crit Holy Light, gives me back 100% of its mana. So it's basically a free crit. It's almost like a lay on hands for free.
Not all my mana in an hour cooldown.
Exactly. This is where you gotta watch out. Don't back up too far. Don't do anything stupid. Stay very controlled. And drink as often as you possibly fucking can. The closer you are to full mana and every pull, the better off you are. Because you never know when you're gonna have to do a couple hundred fucking HPS. I feel like he's trying to LOS. But he ain't doing a very good job of it. I ain't healing too much, so I don't want to get too much. I don't want to get no healing aggro either. That mage likes damage, man. Eats it for lunch.
It's probably just because he's got half health. Yo.
True.
Looks like he's getting fucked.
Oh, Cheesy's just stealing that there fucking chest. Oh no, I just didn't roll. It's okay. That's okay. I won't roll. I didn't see the other rolls. If I saw it, I would have rolled. I'm perfectly fine with letting it go, though. This is where shit gets fucking real, like for real. When you get up into these. Because like literally every decision you make, every corner you turn can literally end your character if it doesn't go the way you want it to. I feel like he might even be paying attention to my mana.
Revolutionary strat.
It kind of feels like it. Yeah, it is a revolutionary strat. One of the greatest ones you could ever employ. With the healer don't have mana, you don't get heals. It's really very simple. That dude just straight fucking grabbed that one. I didn't see no roll on that one. Don't care though. I ain't in here for chests.
Finders keep.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. By God, you ain't falling asleep on this, and if you are, you're drunk.
Indeed.
My fucking eyes are going all around the fucking place, dude. Like, any place I could possibly see potential danger.
I love
Just darting around. Like that mage is trying to die right now? Damn! He tried. No, they're trying to be nice about the chest. And see, that green sells for 50 silver, so hey, good on you. I don't care. I don't want that. That's not why I'm here. I am focused on one thing and one thing alone, and that is keeping you alive. And me alive. And everyone else alive. Nothing
keeping the dream alive.
And nothing else matters. That's pretty much sums it up. That's one of those don't clip it moments. Don't come back to work. Well, I guess I ain't got to worry about my beard getting long. I was starting to stress about it a little bit. It's getting brushable. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I want to grow it back. I want my wizard beard back.
Got to find another job for this.
No, I'll just have to find a better beard cover. I'm sure they make
Hook
one.
in a knapsack.
Dude, there's religious people out there that do what I do for a living, that they don't cut their beards off and have massive beards. You just got to find something to keep it under control. That's all. Simple as that.
Fucking ski man.
Gotta remember with that mage, don't even bother to fucking holy light him. They ain't got enough health to holy light him. And holy light's gonna take too long. They'll die before you hit that. Make sure you only flash the light for that motherfucker. Period.
And just watch your feet. Nova's shit on top of you. Or if it's Nova and you walk by, it can just turn and start beating the fuck out of you because you're the only thing it can hit. So you gotta watch that. Even if the tank has aggro, if you're in range and nobody else is, it'll fuck you up.
Copy.
I think this is the one where you gotta like run out of the fucking room or you die.
That sounds terrible.
Last boss of library.
These mysteries.
You wanna LOS the explosion.
Burn in righteous fire.
That was the end of that dungeon already?
Yep.
That was
That
fucking,
wing.
That was stupid easy. Mage has to run. He who did lowest damage and almost died the most, of course, has to run. Maybe isn't a bad thing, right? He apparently denied to give that one dude water. Well, damn, we're right in the next one. Okay. We got 4 people. We dude, finding somebody and getting them to get here. Oh, he's feigned death. He's feigned death. He scared me. You son of a bitch.
The gasp of death, dude.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's how I know he's... Oh, wait. My heals are going on me? No, they're going on him. Ha. I hope he's not dumb enough to stay there that long. I'll piss myself if he does. It's 5 minutes, I believe. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Feign death, 5 minutes remaining. And if you stay there till that 5 minutes is up, kaputs.
Bye.
Kaputs.
Hold your breath too damn.
Thought you were a Navy SEAL, but you really weren't.
Losing that dude probably fucked the second run because I don't know. It's gonna take forever to get another person here, but I'm less than 2 bars from leveling out of that. I didn't really get any loot per se. Let's see, what did I get? Okay, I got a green worth 8 silver, a gray worth 15, and a little bit of wool cloth, a little bit of silk cloth. Another gray worth 9. So I didn't get much. I probably got 25 silver and vendor shit. I'm still at an 85 silvers per hour pace since I relogged.
It's good money.
I really want to watch this hunter die. I do. I actually kind of want it happening. Want it to happen, actually. Because I'll pee in my pants right now, right here, if it happens.
Just see his pet run away.
Some great content for the YouTube.
Random doofus dies to feign death.
Feign death becomes real death. What's funny is you done wasted the gas now, so you won't even have to fucking...
Oh, not right. This dude he's typing looking for 1 DPS armory in /1 inside the dungeon. I don't think he's gonna find anybody, Tim. I've been wrong before, but I don't think he's gonna find anyone. I ain't saying nothing, man. Listen, I'm along for the ride. I did my job. When the shit really hit the fan, I did good. Oh, I've had ret aura on that whole time, though. I didn't do as good as I thought I did.
Did even better.
Gave him some damage too, just flexing.
Right. Oh, Cheesy Craft. He's got 2 minutes left to feign death, brother. What are the odds this guy doesn't know, Tim? I have a fucking sneaking suspicion he's gonna die to this.
He's baiting, he's gonna like...
My heart's actually going a little bit
Stand up
fast
at the
for the
last
guy.
second.
Like, I don't know if I want to say it or not. Like, I kind of want to say it, but I kind of want to watch it happen and then just fucking be like, dude, fucking what?
Is there other people in here?
It's 4 of us, and we're all standing right next to each other.
Yeah, so... It's on the other people if they don't say anything, you know?
Because I think everybody knows that.
Yeah, true, maybe...
51 seconds, dude. He's gonna die.
No shit.
He's gonna die to feign death.
Just baiting.
He's gonna die to feign death. I'm watching it count down. 41 seconds. He's gonna die to feign death.
Just
He doesn't fucking know. I'm gonna pee myself, dude. He doesn't know. 30 seconds.
You gonna like stand up? Oh, 1 second.
My heart's going fast. Right now.
Countdown to death right now.
20 seconds. This guy, he doesn't know. He's gonna fucking die to feign death at level 39, right in front of me.
In my face. Fuck. Ain't nothing we can do now. Perish.
What just happened? He died. He died.
Perish.
He died.
Oh my god.
Hunter pet's gone, dude.
What the?
He didn't know.
Yep.
Is he typing in
Yeah.
party? No, bro. Imagine losing
Fuck.
a level 30 and
That's
39
fucked, dude.
Idol Hunter to feign death.
He just died.
What's up,
I
Blue?
thought you were gonna pee yourself laughing. What happened?
I
And
feel.
then wasted the gas.
I feel terrible for the guy.
That's fucked up.
Could have saved him.
I could have easily saved him. I didn't. I watched him die instead. You can see it in the death log right there, Cheesy Craft. Are you
What was his last
fucking
words,
kidding me?
dude?
Bro, imagine not knowing a niche game mechanic like that. Come on. Nah, rest in peace. Cheesy Craft.
He said I was AFK for a bit. Shouldn't have
He did.
feigned death before you went.
Oh my god. AFKing with feign death up. GG's. Well, that's a good YouTube clip.
Well, now you definitely ain't gonna get no group going.
I'll clip that. Yeah, I'll clip that. Watching a dude fucking feign death to die.
That's bad karma, though. So you know.
What do you mean,
man?
It's definitely a little bit of bad karma.
Somebody's gonna
I'm
be
Arthur.
watching you go fucking kill your goddamn self. And make it easy, like, hey brother, I wouldn't go in there.
All I had to do is say something, dude, and I didn't.
Called his death. And just
Well, if
let
he was
him do it.
AFK, he wouldn't have reacted, right?
He wouldn't have.
So it wouldn't have mattered.
Maybe if somebody
like I
started
said,
saying something.
I seen that coming. The
That's
minute
hilarious.
he
I
was
thought he was trolling that.
the
So
minute he
your
was feigned
gasp
death.
actually was for the death.
It
You
was.
just
It
didn't know.
was just a little prelude.
No, he didn't. He's gonna die.
I fucking can't believe I actually seen that happen for real.
I swear I thought they were just gonna jump up at like 1 second or something.
And it's fucked because the buff showed me it still had like 12 seconds on it when he died.
Oof.
Dude says poor
El
guy.
Rippo.
No, the fucking poor guy, my ass.
Oh, did they?
Time
The
to
group
go.
broke up?
Yeah,
Fuck.
group broke up.
You should just say Rip Bozo.
I should have just said Rip Bozo right as he died.
And left. Just heard that.
Just Rip Bozo leave and fucking.
So bad.
You fucking dumb shit, dude. I can't believe that just happened.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Did he have last words? I don't even.
It's a little fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see. Cheesy Craft. Last words were, "Fucking guy wouldn't give me water."
Oh my god.
That's what I said just a few minutes before. I said apparently that guy wouldn't give him no water. Last
Right.
words, fucking guy wouldn't give me no water. That's the best last words
damn,
ever.
bro. Just feign death himself to death.
You know the fucking old cheesy crap. Goddamn, get good and the
Old
guild
fucking Cheesy
salty.
Craft.
He's really fucking salty now.
He's fucking extra salty. I can't believe he died to fucking feign death, dude. For
Dude,
real.
it says his death source was a gnome rogue.
It was not a gnome rogue. It was not a gnome rogue.
Feign death.
It was feign death 100%.
I wonder why it says that.
I don't know. I don't know, but I was standing right next to him, so I know.
Yeah, I seen it.
A million
That's what I was wondering.
%.
Wish it would have said feign death. Like fucking.
That's crazy. Like I just elbows of
39, dude. About to get his mount. Like fuck.
Died to feign death, waiting to fill Scarlet Monastery. Hey, at least I got one wing of Scarlet Monastery done, right?
and some good content. That's
Yeah, and a clip. I get a clip out of that. 100%.
Easy, boring Scarlet Monastery, and then somebody still died.
Right?
Somebody suicide, to be honest.
I mean, dude, he that was a literal suicide. Like, there was no reason in this world for him to die. 6 hours,
Just
38 minutes.
at the AFK next to you guys at the start of the dungeon or whatever. No, I'm just gonna hate that.
No fucking idiot.
Oh my.
And Nate just wants all that bad juju not to.
Dude, I'm fucking kind of scared about the fact that that's bad karma, letting that guy die like that. Because I probably, if I said something, it might have saved him.
He's going to bed matter fuck now, thanks to
Undoubtedly.
matter. Just carried that fucking dungeon run.
Look at his damage too. Let's see it. Let's look at it overall because I reset it right at the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, he didn't carry shit. The warrior carried.
The warrior was up there.
Yeah, look at my damage per second, and there was 2.
Holy.
And it was because of red aura. No, I did some melee.
I can't believe that just your crew so bit the dust like that.
Dude, I can't believe that guy just fucking died to feign death.
Ben would have appreciated that one.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad Ben wasn't around for that. Yeah, no, he definitely didn't know, bro, that if you let it run out, you die. Listen, he came in the dungeon, instantly feigned death, and then sat there for about a minute. And I said, "Dude, this dude's not even paying attention. He's just feigned death. He's gonna die." I called it. In fact, when he first feigned death, I gasped because we had just entered the dungeon. There was nothing around. There was no reason for him to feign death at all. So I gasped like he had died, and then I said, "Oh, he's just feigned death." And after about a minute, I said, "He's just sitting there. I'll bet this guy's gonna sit here and die." And then we watched the timer slowly go down, and I opted against saying anything. I said, "I'm just gonna see if he's gonna die," and he sure as fuck all did. He sat right there and fucking met his maker.
Perished.
Yeah, it perished. And then he came back and he said, "I was AFK for a bit. What the fuck?" Well, I explained it. I did type out, if you let feign death run out, you die.
He's like, dude, what?
You held your breath too long, dude.
You're fucking trolling. Fuck this game.
Nope. I'm definitely not trolling.
That ain't a thing, man. Y'all fucking pulled some shit over here.
Nope.
Killed.
Definitely did not. I feel bad for him. And it is probably bad karma. I'm probably going to die before I make it to 39 now. Something bad's going to happen now. I fucking put
2 bars, just fucking.
He says I should have teabagged him. Tim said I should have said rip bozo and left the group. I should have started teabagging him before he died, just so he knew that I knew that he was about to die. Because I don't think he knew. I really don't think he knew that that was a thing. I think that guy was today old when he learned that you could die from feigned death. Pretty
That's
much.
actually crazy.
That's what I think happened. I really do. Because there's no other reason. There's no other reason that you would feign death and go AFK. That's just a bad idea. You're risking it for the biscuit. If you really need to go AFK that bad and you're afraid you're gonna get a hit, log out. Don't feign death, because you'll come back to death. To real death.
At least he didn't get to waste money on a mount, you know.
I mean, I guess that's one thing.
He's like, if I had my mount money, I was gonna dig fucking 40.
Dude probably had fucking all the money on that character too. No bank alt. I think it's 5 minutes, bro. It might be 6, I don't know, but I think it's 5. Either way, it has a time limit, and if you don't cancel it before it ends, you don't wake up. It's kind of a morbid fucking thing, actually. You know, you can only play dead so long before you become actually dead. Charlie is still pressure washing shit. Motherfucker is dedicated.
He's a machine.
He's pressure washing the goddamn steam train in Back to the Future now. I don't know how he's got the patience for it. It's kind of giving me anxiety. Died to feign death. Hey, that dude's name is I'm a Snake. Tell me you've seen the I'm a Snake video, otherwise I just sound like an idiot.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, now what am I going to do? That kind of ruined my next like 30, 40 minutes of what I was going to do. Although it was pretty fun, kind of. Like, Scarlet Monastery, that part that we do is fun. I mean, I got to show off a little heal might. I thought I did pretty well.
There was definitely a couple of sketch points in there you did pretty well with. I hate that room with all those fucking dogs or whatever in it.
Yeah, that was the worst part right there. That was the 122. I think that's the biggest number I've seen myself put up.
I seen it.
Well, to the Witherbarks, I guess.
Could definitely do 2 bars here.
Yeah, I could definitely do 2 bars there. I mean, very realistic. Could probably do way more than that. I wish there was just a little bit more of a profitable place to go. Maybe tonight will be my night, though, for some greens. Couple greens changes that whole prospect, you know?
Can I help you?
I think I'll fly to Ironforge first, though, and clean my bags out.
Have a good one.
Then just go back there and commit to farming for an hour or two. You know?
It's pretty peaceful out there. I like it.
Only bad thing is they're like 32
30 to 35 or something like that.
and so they're barely going to give me EXP.
What up, lads?
Hey, pro.
What's going on?
Not a whole hell of a lot, man. My Scarlet Monastery group fell apart when the hunter feigned death to death.
I didn't see what happened. I just caught the conversation.
Yeah, he
What the fuck?
we did the first wing, or well, technically second wing. Then we went into the third wing, and then we were sitting there. Well, on the way into the third wing, our mage decided he didn't want to go. So the leader was trying to find us a new person, and when we all went in, the hunter feigned death. And he feigned death, and right away when he feigned death, I let out with the because I thought he had pulled something and died on the way in or something, right? But then I realized he feigned death. After about a minute, I said, I think this guy's not here. I think he's fucking feigned death and is not paying attention. I said, I think he's gonna die. And then so we started talking about it, and then over the course of about 5 minutes, we watched the timer go down, and it started to get close. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna see if he dies, and he did.
What an idiot! What an absolute idiot!
It's a shitty way to lose a 39.
Oh, well, he found out the hard way.
He sure did.
Found out the hard way. Reckon he'll make another hunter?
If he does, I bet he doesn't use feign death the same way again.
I ain't even training that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah. Oh well, shit happens. Back to Elwyn Forest he goes.
Back to Elwyn he goes. Everybody said I should have just said rip bozo and quit the party.
Yeah.
Dude, Charlie has some unreal patience for that fucking pressure washing game, dude.
Just OCD, dude.
Unreal patience. I could not do what he's doing there.
Gotta make it look good, dude.
He's gonna get the stain off.
I mean,
It's probably like satisfying to him, just like, fuck.
oh, 100%.
He's gotta move his stool that way for he trips, dude. Now you can fucking just get a fucking little swallow.
I laugh if his stain was on his actual computer screen and he thinks it's in the game. He's sitting there
Trying to wash it off.
2 hours later, still won't come off.
Yeah, it might be a fucked tidbit OCD, man.
You think?
It's like, let me crouch and get up underneath this bitch. Oh, I got a new fucking attachment for this thing.
Dude, I can't. It's too much.
Nah, Tim, I was looking at those photos you posted. That is clean as inside, dude.
Yep.
That car is
That is
fucking
licked, man.
yeah, dude. That car is fucking absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I'm 6 ways to Sunday jealous of that. That is what that car is supposed to look like. I don't even know, like, you don't find that. That doesn't exist. That's worth a fucking pretty penny, I'd like to tell you.
Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Like I said, it's just
I mean,
been sitting for fucking a while.
You could make some bank, brother, if you were to decide to go that route on that.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty hard for me to ever get rid of any damn thing, especially gifts.
I mean, that one there, dude, that's the equivalent of opening a chest and finding Thunder Fury.
No. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you won't get anything from anyone ever that you'll be able to sell for more than that.
No. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Like I said, it's just been sitting down there since he fucking blew that tire out of it. Just needs a little fucking TLC, a couple little fucking touch-up things.
What can I do for you?
That's incredible.
It's nice. Like I said, I wasn't a huge fan of the color at first, but then the more I thought about it, I'm like, you really don't fucking see that color,
I don't
which
know
kind of
that
makes it even.
I don't know that I've ever seen a car that color.
Yep, that's the original color too, so I was like, I don't know. I was like, well, you really don't see that many of them.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
See you soon.
But yeah, I remember he redid that. Like, I think he finished it like back in like 2007 or something like that. But it ended up spending like two years or more working on it, restoring it and everything. I remember they found it in like some fucking grass that was like basically over the top of the fucking car.
Jesus.
And I was like, why the fuck you want this thing? He's like, we're gonna fix it up. Okay, yeah. It's like all the other shit we're gonna fix.
Look at that thing. I mean, dude. Yeah. Look at that thing. That is one amazing fucking find right there.
Bye, Prue.
I can't stop watching him fucking wash shit. Yeah, I got Yarmer Yager gold on fucking my bank vault. 68. 82 gold overall on the server right now. That's damn near enough to pay for my mount when I get there. If I really needed to. That's only because I died so many times. If I had just leveled straight up, I never would have had enough. Like my priest, I'd have been just as mad as blue. I'd have had like half what I needed. Remember, I had 54 when I died at 37, so I'd have had like 60, 70 gold maybe. I don't know. You do make gold pretty fast over about 35.
Yeah, it gets pretty quick.
I should kill the Witherbarks a little faster today too, considering the weapon upgrade from the last time I was out there. Gotta start looking for the fucking plate pieces. Rip Bozo. I hope I still get EXP for these guys out here. I think I still will at 38, I hope.
Yeah, I don't really have a good spot to tell you. I think I set up those fucking elite ogres for like the next like 3 or 4 fucking levels almost.
Yeah, but I can't kill those by myself.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't really have a. I didn't even really need a solo spot for.
Yeah, because you and Ben were rolling together, so.
That low level range.
Yep.
I think once I got to like 44 or 45, I went down to the Badlands, I think.
Is Ben working tonight, Tim?
No.
What the fuck, man? He's in deep with that girl, isn't he?
I guess. I don't really know.
I bet you 10 to 1 that's what it is.
That's highly possible.
Well, he ain't been around nearly as much lately, so either that or he's playing something else. He ain't telling nobody.
Hello.
Sorry,
Welcome back.
I had to take that phone call and it kicked me out of Discord.
Damn. Best.
The day doesn't end, mate. You try to drive home, it still doesn't end. It just fucking doesn't end.
Would you mind coming back and checking this?
Injure your knee.
I wonder who can give me tips on that.
I don't know.
Just break the squatting part of it, apparently. You can keep all the other parts, just really fuck the squatting part.
Yeah, no. Fuck. I'm actually tempted just to take tomorrow off, man. I need a fucking break.
Didn't you just come back from like a long weekend?
No, but that was what do you call it? That was a public holiday. It wasn't like you know what I mean? But
Planned
that was
vacay.
like, yeah, that's planned breakup.
Or holiday, man.
Holiday. But I just want like a day off where I can sit at home and just fucking play WoW from 6 o'clock until 6 o'clock. That's what I want to do.
Good luck. Your old lady's gonna come in here swinging.
Nah, she'll be at work.
I like your style.
That's why last time I tried it, took a day off, I don't know, maybe a month ago. I'm like, sweet, day off, partner's at work, the little one's at my parents' house.
That was the day your internet went out all day.
Yep, and then no internet.
Yeah, I remember
Woke
that.
up to no internet. So all I did was clean. Fucking no. I would have rather gone to work.
Yep.
Are you hit 39, mate?
Little less than 2 bars away. I'm gonna go farm the Witherbroke trolls for a while and get 39 at least.
Nice. Maybe one more level and you get the big mount, big 140.
Yeah.
40, yeah.
I gotta make like about 7 more gold to be able to make it without sending something.
Oh, that's
so
easy.
I got a whole level, so
Yeah, easy, man. In worst case you wish, you send some to yourself.
indeed.
That's a good problem to have. If you haven't got it, you can send it to yourself.
Facts.
That's why I'm thinking about fucking getting to like close to 40 and then, I don't know, level other shit just so I can get closer to the mount. Because I don't want to hit 40 and be like, yo, man, where's your mount? Can't afford it.
That was why Blue quit playing his priest. Quite literally, he couldn't be fucked to play a level 40 that couldn't afford to mount. And he said, "No, I ain't doing that."
So I've got a bit more. I've had a lot of gold come in late. Well, not gold, I should say silver. That's turning into multiple.
Oh yeah,
so
that's how it goes.
So I've had, it's coming in. It's coming in thick and fast at the moment. I just need the next 5 levels to come the same rate, and I'll be all right.
Staying alive at the high level is the most important part, because those characters, your quests and your farming do really good on making money, whereas the lower level ones just don't.
Yeah, that's right. Even around that, the mid-20s, late 20s, all those drops, all the BOEs you get, they sell pretty well as well. It's all the low BOEs that kind of sell for shit.
It all scales on that level.
So, I'm going to be... And then another 4 weeks of work, and then I'll be off for a week, Christmas holidays.
Nice.
So...
There's no telling, but right now it looks like I could be off through the Christmas holiday.
Oh, yeah.
That would be so fucked up, dude. To have this
Yeah, I know.
surgery take me out for 6 months, fucked. I don't even know. By the time I go back, I'll be relearning my job. I won't even know what I'm doing.
Look, as long as obviously your knee gets better, and as long as your payments keep coming through and all that shit's still in place, then who gives a fuck?
I mean, at the end of the day, you're not wrong.
You know what I mean?
I
I
do.
mean, if they called you today and said, "Hey, Nate, come to work tomorrow," you're like, "I'll be there at 6 o'clock in the morning." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure you want to get out of the house just as much as they want you back at work, or just as much as you want to go to work. You know. So, like I said, as long as your payments keep coming and work cover keeps covering you, and your insurance, health insurance, is still in line, fucking relax. Who cares? Fucking.
That's literally all you can do. You ain't got no choice.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking traffic, man. It's crazy how it's like now it's just always like I wish I lived sometimes in just like a country town, you know, where you want to go to the shop, you jump in your car, you're up and back in 10 minutes,
Yep.
5 minutes. Now, fuck, man. Everyone's on a rat race. Everyone's rushing somewhere, running somewhere. Ugh. So I'm gonna stop at the butcher, get a big fat steak, go home,
Nice.
turn on the barbecue,
Hell yeah.
cook a fat steak, and happy days. And then eat that, and then hopefully get a few hours of wowing at the same time after dinner, which will be pretty good.
Sounds like a perfect evening to me.
Oh yeah. Definitely sounds pretty good. Man, I reckon if you tested half the people on the road today, they would lose their license because they literally don't know how to fucking drive.
Amen.
It's like they forget. You come to a roundabout, which side do you give way to? They sit there and they wave you. They wave you through. It's like, no, it's your fucking right of way. Go, you spastic.
Yep. Because otherwise, any accident that happens is going to be your fault otherwise.
Yeah.
Pro, I was coming out of physical therapy the other day.
Yeah.
I came out, got in my truck, started it up, sat there for a minute. I was responding to a message. Watched an old man come out and get into his vehicle. Had like an expedition, so like an extra large, like Explorer, big SUV shit. He backed out of his parking spot, barely turned while backing out, and I'm like, he does not have enough room to swing. He started to go forward and swing. I'm like, he ain't got enough room. I can see it, and he's trying, and then bam, hit the Jeep in front of him. I watched the Jeep go boom. So he backs up, corrects, drives the fuck off.
No way.
Oh
What
yeah,
a
absolutely.
scumbag.
Dude had to be 75 years old.
What? He probably didn't even know he hit it.
Oh no, he knew he hit it. He knew there no
What a scumbag,
the Jeep rocked, and I so I pulled out right behind him because I really thought about taking a picture of his plate and calling, right. So I pulled out right behind him. On the way past, I looked at the Jeep. He didn't. There was no dent, but he scratched the fuck out of this beautiful red Jeep's bumper. So whatever. So I get in behind him. So we pull out onto. We make a left onto a 2-lane road. He immediately just drifts into the right lane, but he's going like uber slow around the corner. So I make the proper turn into the, when you're turning left onto a 2-lane road. I don't remember what side of the road you damn sumbitches drive on. I don't remember if you guys are you guys like us, or are you guys the backwards ones as well?
Opposite.
So you're opposite. Okay. So regardless, so this for you would be like, bro, if you're taking a right onto a 2-lane road, you would stay if you're on the inside lane, you would stay on the inside lane, right? And then if you need to get to the outside lane, you blinker to the outside lane. Same concept, same concept. Left turn. Well, he just drifts to the outside lane right away. It's 1 lane turning onto a 2-lane. So you should stay in the left lane, then blinker out. He doesn't. He goes to the outside. And he's going super slow. I stay in the proper lane. I start to accelerate to go past him. Just starts drifting back at me. Like he's halfway through the lane. Finally, I was like, "Barr!" Like, dude. And I'm just looking at him like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Pick a lane. Like you started in one, went all the way to the other, and then started going back to the other, and you never signaled for any of it. What lane are you trying to fucking be in?
He doesn't know himself.
And he ended up turning right at the next intersection, so he needed to be in the lane he had drifted towards. So drifting back towards me is just simply because the guy has no spatial awareness, should not be driving.
That too, and I might sound controversial at the moment, but mate, if you're past a certain age, you need to get retested and get the fuck off the road. Yeah,
a fucking man. And this guy, I think, was a perfect example. In the course of less than 700 feet, he hit a vehicle and nearly caused an accident while moving.
Yeah. Imagine someone crossing the road, and obviously his reaction speed's not going to be like it was.
Nope.
You'll fucking clean him up.
Yep. Yeah, then you'll be cleaning someone up off the road. So no, that guy, yeah. I'm with you. That guy does not need to be behind the wheel.
Yeah, no, I think they brought I'm pretty sure a couple of years ago they brought in a retesting policy here for people over 75 or 70, something like that.
They really should. And I'm sorry, I hate that it's that way, but it is, because some will pass it with flying colors and fucking give you the finger on the way out. Others, on the other hand, don't belong behind the wheel of a car anymore.
Yeah, dude. No, I agree with that. I mean, you become actually a hazard to people. I mean,
you become a hazard to yourself and those around you.
Well, it's more so the others. You know what I mean? Yourself, it's your choose to jump behind the wheel. You choose it.
True.
You know what I mean?
The others don't. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, correct. They don't decide if you to swap lanes without indicating and clean someone up in the next lane.
True.
If you're not capable, stay off the road. If you're still capable to drive, go knock yourself out. You know what I mean? I actually find driving distance, like far away, like relaxing, man. You just tune out, you know?
I have a hard time not falling asleep, but I can do it. I proved it. I drove all the way to North Carolina and back by my damn self.
How far was that?
About 12 hours each way, roundabout.
That's a good hike. That's a good hike.
Yep. Made it. I worked the shift at work. When I left work at 11:30, and I went straight to North Carolina.
Oh wow! So you went wow.
Yep.
Is that when you went to see Tim? Is that what
it
you're
is?
referring
Yep.
to?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Yep.
So you actually done a day shift at work and then drove 12 hours.
Yep. Already had my stuff in my truck. Didn't even have to stop home. Just went highway straight to North Carolina from work.
That's a good fucking effort, I'll tell you that.
Hell yeah.
Do that.
Listen, It was. I was good, and it rained almost the whole night, which I think might have helped me because it gave
trotting
me,
at
yeah,
night.
it made me a little bit nervous about things. It rained pretty hard at times. Like like it was like I chased a thunderstorm across the damn country. I was good until about the last hour. The last hour, I was a sleep driving piece of shit.
That's a good effort, man. That's really good effort.
Thank you, thank you. The way back was actually, I would say, easier. I never got sleepy on the way back. Uh, I
Because you had a rest and got a chance
Yeah,
to.
I actually slept, and then like I remember I told Ben because I stayed at Ben's. I told Ben when I went to sleep, I'm like, hey man, I'll be up to see you off to work in the morning. I'm gonna leave right after that. I didn't fucking wake up at all. I woke up and his ass was gone, man. And I was like, all right. So, so then I'm like, all right, well then I'm gonna take my time leaving. And so I rolled up a J. I smoked about half of the J, and then I left it on the fucking outside porch where we had gone out to smoke each night that we'd been there, and left him a half a J and closed and locked his door, and back to Illinois I went.
Damn.
Sent him a picture, said I left you a half a J.
Man, yeah, that's a fuck. That's
It was a good
yeah,
time.
Was a good
I
time.
couldn't. There's no way I'll be able to pull that off.
I didn't
Especially
think
at night.
Definitely some
Good
wild
night
man
shit.
shit, dude.
I gotta be honest. I didn't think I could either, but yeah, it worked out, man. Actually worked out really, really well. I remember doing it when I was leaving work. I was like doing Facebook fucking posts, whatever, going, look, I'm gonna post a bunch on Facebook while I'm on this trip. I never posted again. Was like the only fucking post that went on Facebook from that whole trip.
Fuck, I'm tired now driving fucking half an hour from work on my way home. I can't imagine sitting here now after doing a day's work, especially at your shift at midnight, you finish, and then to hit the road for 12 hours.
For me it was the perfect plan. I was all hyped up the whole day, and I was ready to go, and I was like, yep, this is gonna be it. And it was nighttime. I stopped and got a big coffee, and then some more big coffee, and then just fucking cruised. Did one hits when I could.
Damn.
I was careful about that because I was scared, going across state lines and shit.
Yeah, that's a that's a decent effort, man. That's for damn shit. I reckon I would have fucking driven at least halfway and then pulled over in a motel,
Yep.
slept and got up and continued.
Now that I've done it, now that I ripped that Band-Aid off, now I know I can do it. I didn't think I could.
Yeah.
Now I know I can.
No, I'm saying it's doable, but I don't think not after working all day and then drive for 12. If you get it, like if you wake up fresh, had a good night's sleep, no worries, easy done. But fuck, after a shift, not a
Yeah, that was for me. That was the way that I maximized my time. You know what I mean? Because I knew that driving was going to end me for like a whole day there and a whole day back, basically. And I was only taking, I think it was, did I do two? I think I did 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure I did 2 weeks. Yeah.
No, you spent. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, good. Yeah, fuck. Man.
I don't regret anything about that trip. That was a good choice. Yeah, that sounded like a yawn. Full send, no lights.
Oh yeah.
I seen some things.
Oh yeah, that was a decent yawn too.
That's
bumper to bumper, man.
Procon. That's where we get that term "full send, no lights" from, or that phrase.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. First night I was up there, I got up there, right, and we did the day, and we did this, and we did that, and whatever, and Tim had taken off home, and me and Ben was going to hang out for the evening because I stayed at Ben's, and we needed to run up to town. I think we were going to run up to town to just grab dinner at this local place, and then Ben needed some smokes, and then we kind of procrastinated a little long, right? And then we decided to go. Well, Ben said, well, I'll drive. Well, it was like dusk, right? And so I didn't really think nothing of it. And so, you know, we head off. And, cause I mean, we could have taken my truck 100%. But, you know, whatever. So we took off. It was, like I said, like it was dusk. It was, you know, getting close to dark. So we roll up there. And now we roll up. We're in the restaurant, right? It's getting darker and darker as we're making our food. And I see Ben. Ben keeps kind of like looking towards outside, like he almost like he's nervous. I'm like, dude, what? I finally was like, dude, what's wrong? What's going on? What are you worried about? He's like, well, you know, it's getting really dark, man, and you know, I still need smokes. And he's like, I ain't got no headlights. I was like, do fucking what? I'm like, and we had just driven up there like a couple miles down this windy ass tree filled country road. I'm like, do fucking what? You ain't got no headlights. And they're still making our food when he tells me this, and it's getting pretty dark already. And so the whole time they're making our food, we're just watching the sun, like the light just go. And it's by the time they're done making our food, it's basically dark. And he's like, well, fuck it, I may as well just get smokes now. It's dark. And so he drove home down this windy ass middle of nowhere country road, tree covered, no moonlight, no fucking light at all road for had to be a couple miles at least. And he said he said his marker lights were working, but man, it didn't even feel like those were working. It was dark. Like I was laughing the whole way, but I think it was more of a fear laugh than it was a real laugh. Like this is how I'm gonna die. And to his credit, Ben navigated that fucking road really well. He said, I've been driving this road since I was young. And he navigated it really
Cut
well.
my teeth on these roads.
And we made it, but that was how we called full send, no lights.
Oh wow!
And when we say that, that's what we're talking about. Because dude, I was both terrified and completely amused the entire time. And we didn't fix that headlight problem. Dude, we didn't fix that headlight problem until like second to last day. I think I was there. We were gonna go to B-Dubs, and it was kind of getting towards late. And he's like, I'll drive, but he's like, we got to change these headlights. So we ended up doing it, and that turned into a little bit of a funny story too, because he got the lights right, and well, he had the wrong lights, and he ended up getting the right lights, and so we go back to his crib, right, and I'm just kind of assuming that like Ben knows how to change these lights, right? And so we got the hood open, and because every headlight I've ever changed is under the hood, right? And so we got the hood open, and we're looking at this, and we're like, well, I think you got to take this off and this off. And then I'm like, dude, let's watch a YouTube video. And so we watched the YouTube video, and it's a damn good thing we did, because you don't do it from under the hood. You got to go from under the wheel wells in through the front of the wheel wells. There's a little port, yep. And so we watch it, right? So we watch the video, and Ben's like, all right, I got this. And so Ben isn't like bigger than me, but he's kind of a big boy, and he's got big hands. His hands are definitely bigger than mine. And he's going in this fucking side, and he's trying to do it, and we got the wheels turned, you know, towards the passenger side to give access on the driver's side for him to get in there to change this, right? And he's doing it, and he's struggling, and I'm over on the other side, and I'm just kind of like, I can't do nothing to help him. And I'm like, I don't want to tell him to get out of there and let me do it, but I'm like, I think I can do this. And so I go on the other side where the wheel's still in my way, and I reach up under it. I get into port. I pop the old light in or out. I pop the new light in. I close it up, and I'm like, Ben, I'm done with my side. You need help? And he's like, do fucking what? He's like, yeah, fuck it. You do it then. So, yeah, the headlights turned into a whole thing while we were there. It was quite amusing.
That's actually pretty good. I like that.
But
it's funny when shit turns out like that. You just laugh about it.
Yep. And so anytime you hear us say full send, no lights, that's what we're talking about.
Fucking hell. Pitch black. That's
Dude,
funny,
it was darker than sin, and this road was like no shoulders, just a narrow old fucking country road, twisty and turny as a motherfucker, and trees up and down each side. No moonlight, no fucking street lights, no fucking close houses with
Damn.
lights. Just a fucking backwoods ass fucking. I hope you know where you're fucking going kind of road.
Fuck yeah, now.
No
I
fucking
can't
lights.
imagine that. I mean, I fucked around and just turned the light off in the bush, and you literally can't see in front of you. I can't imagine driving through a road with no headlights. That's fuck. I would have been shitting my pants,
So
just waiting to hit something.
yeah, his marker lights were working. So he had a little tiny
right.
he had a little tiny glow of light, but it sure as fuck all wasn't much. And imagine being a car coming around, because we did have a couple cars coming around the corner coming the other direction. Seeing that, they probably had a fucking shit panic. Because, like, you'd be
Oh, yeah,
like
that
the stealthiest motherfucker there with no headlights.
Oh yeah. They were like, what are these two up to?
Yeah, that's another thing, too. We're lucky a cop didn't see us, because ain't no doubt they'd have stopped us. Now, I don't think, I know I didn't have anything on me, but I'd say there's a pretty good chance Ben had some sort of paraphernalia in that car. I don't know that. I don't know that for sure, but I'd say there's a damn good chance.
Oh, well, at least he has a good hiding spot now in the headlights. He knows how to pop it open.
True enough. True enough. You know it's got to stay dry in there, so.
That's it. That's it. And you got to be a real genius to figure out where the fuck you're station.
And yeah,
Unless
dude,
they take
I
your whole
would
car,
in a
then-
million years I never would have guessed that you would go in through the wheel well to change the fucking light bulbs. In a million years I never would have guessed that. Only reason we figured it out is because of YouTube. Because we were fixing to start taking stuff apart.
That would have sucked.
Yep.
Pulled the whole fucking engine out. Damn it! How do you get in there?
I still can't get in there. What the fuck? Yeah.
Get the grinder out. Cut the
What did we ever do before YouTube? I swear. I can tell you mechanically. I can tell you when I lived in Montana as a late teen, and my mom always having complete shitbox beater cars that were always breaking down. When something would break and we knew she couldn't afford to take it to a shop, I would there was two things I would do. There used to be, I don't know if you ever heard of a Chilton's guide, Procon?
Nope.
A Chilton's is a brand name, I think. But they made guides for repairing vehicles, and it would be, you know, Chevy this, and this from this year to this year in this book, and so on and so on and so on. Ford, Dodge, whatever it might be, Toyota. And you could get a Chilton's book for pretty much any vehicle you owned. So I would first buy the Chilton's manual, and if I still couldn't figure it out with the Chilton's manual, which they were pretty detailed, so they would really tell you how to change things, then I would call my dad, and I'd ask him to walk me through it, because my dad was a pretty good mechanic. And many times, like I can remember one in particular, I was doing something on my mom's Chevy Chevette, and I couldn't figure it out. And I called my dad, and he literally walked me through bolt for bolt, like fucking step for step, what to do and how to do it, and it worked.
Damn.
Yep. So that's how I learned how to work on cars, over the phone and via Chilton's manuals.
Like, they definitely don't exist anymore.
I think you actually can still get them. But but why would anybody? Any question you have is on Google like that, in a video that shows you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Why would you need to read a book?
Yeah, no, that's long gone.
I mean, it is. I'm sorry, but it is.
That is definitely. Oh, like you said, mate, anything you're not sure on how to do, Google's the place to go.
Google knows. Like at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I know there are people who argue the internet makes us dumber and this and that and the other thing, but look, it's a tool that's available to me. If I choose not to use it, who am I hurting?
That's true.
You know, and if
But
I
then again, you're moving forward with the times, you know.
and look, man, he who is not willing to move forward with the times is left behind. This is a fact.
I'm sure back then when you were looking through that manual, that was that was the only thing you could do back then. That was the go-to thing back then.
Yep. And there were those who said, I don't need that manual. My grandpa can tell me what to do, or my dad can tell me what to do, or I already know what to do. You know, and there was, I'm sure, that school of knowledge. Then I don't need that Chilton's guide. That's for wusses. You know, I'm sure there was a time for that, but nope. I'm all for, if Google can teach me how to do something, I don't have to call and ask for help. I'm in.
Oh yeah, fucking A.
I remember working on my wife had a Ford Freestyle, which actually was a damn nice car for a long time. It was basically a station wagon. It was a smaller version of a station wagon for the most part. Dude, it was a damn nice car for a long time. That car was, I really have no complaints about that car. Anyways, I was doing the back brakes, okay? Could not make it's disc brakes, but I could not make the calipers compress. I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure out how the fuck to make them compress, to put the new pads in, right? Because they're stuck too far out with the old pads. That's how it is. You got to compress them. Usually use a C clamp or a brake tool, right, to just pop in the caliper and push in that cylinder, right? That's how it's done, okay. and that's how it's always been done. And I mean, I broke a brake tool, bought a new brake tool, and then stopped short of breaking that one. And then I tried a big fucking giant C-clamp, and I was putting pressure. It still wouldn't push. And so I got mad, and I decided, I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to smoke a J. I'm going to watch a YouTube video and see what's going on here. Turns out, those particular calipers and those particular cylinders, you don't just push them to compress them. You have to push and twist. They're on a screw as well. So you need a tool that can do both. That can push and twist, and they make a specialty tool just for that. So I ended up going up to the local parts store, renting the tool, coming back, and funny thing, they compressed real nice then. And each side had to be put together differently too, because they push and turn the other direction. Yeah, but YouTube knew though, and I didn't.
It's the thing, you use YouTube, you use it once or twice, and then after that, you know what you're doing.
Oh, I forgot about the running.
Dropped out. I'm going to do it for you, okay, but I couldn't reply.
No worries.
Fucking technology, phones.
Right? Fucking YouTube.
Yeah. I want those phones back where you put your finger inside and turn the whole phone.
Rotary.
Yeah.
I used to have one of those in my house, man. 1,000,000%.
That was like back in the day.
It sure was. I mean, for a long time, when you wanted to make a phone call, regardless, you were attached to the phone or to the wall, whatever it was.
Yep.
And then eventually they came up with the most brilliant thing ever, battery phones. So then you could walk anywhere in your house as long as you were in range of that fucking thing and the battery was okay. And then don't forget to put it back on the charger, because then the phone's dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day when I first started playing WoW, like vanilla days and shit, like in vanilla, and like maybe the one after vanilla where we still had fucking dial-up internet, so the phone rings and just cuts you off whatever you're doing. I was
Oh.
like, for fuck's sake! I used to go in the house. Who's on the phone? I'm like, hurry up, get the fuck off the phone. Hurry up, get off. No, those times very, very different.
Very different.
Good.
The only thing that's not good is AI. They need to stop pushing AI. That's going to get dangerous really fast.
Oh, there's heaps of that.
I
There's
know.
different forms of it.
Dude, just wait till the first one becomes self-aware.
Well, like iRobot.
or any number of other iterations that have been through sci-fi. Bottom line, dude, is as soon as an artificial intelligence becomes self-aware, they're going to assess their surroundings. They're going to quickly figure out that the problem with the Earth is that it's infected with a virus. And do you know what that virus is? Humans. The only other organism that we are aware of that behaves like humans is a virus. Because what does a virus do? It goes in, multiplies uncontrollably, uses up all possible resources until there's nothing left. That's how you kill a virus. And so what are we doing to this planet? That, in a nutshell. AI, if it becomes self-aware, will figure that out quickly. Thus, you know who number one enemy of AI will be? It will be humans. I'm telling you, that will happen. And so that's why I've always said, if there's ever becomes an option to join with some form of robot, like my knees get bad, and they say, hey, we can implant this computer chip module in your head and give you these robot legs, I'll be like, yes, please. You know why?
Yeah.
Because the robots won't kill me because I'm part robot. Ha ha ha, motherfucker. I say that somewhat tongue in cheek, pro, but I'm serious about AI. AI is a mistake. You have to be very careful with what you're messing there. AI can be a mistake.
I don't know. I don't really believe in that kind of shit or think that will ever be possible, but you never know.
Well,
You never know.
let me give you some more real world analogies when you talk about AI. So let's talk about electric cars, Teslas, for example. So Teslas are interlinked. All Tesla cars are interlinked. When one Tesla car learns something, the other Tesla cars adopt that, and they learn it as well. Tell me that's not an AI. Tell me that's not a robot already. Okay, so that of course opens up a whole nother ball game. So now let's say you're driving a Tesla, right? Oh, have you heard also that Tesla has also contemplated and even tried and then discontinued at one point making some of their features in the car pay per use, like heated seats or heated windshield wipers. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah, much like buying a computer program. If you want the extra program that makes the program nicer, you got to pay extra.
I know they trialed a range of Ubers, but Tesla, so it has like a automatic drive function, and so there's a guy, there, but he's obviously fake, but the car drives itself. But it wasn't reliable enough or safe enough.
Not yet. That's coming, but Tesla tried recently to make the back seats of the car, the heated seat option for that was an extra that you had to pay in order for it to function in the car. So the function is equipped in the car, just turned off by Tesla until you pay for it. So here's the Pandora's box that opens. Let's say you are somebody like me, and something crazy has happened at work, and suddenly you get behind in your bills by a month, and you're on your way to wherever, and Tesla decides to turn your car off because you haven't paid the bill. Because they absolutely can.
Well, they can't turn your
100%.
car off.
Oh, they absolutely can. They can't turn it off while you're driving, but as soon as you park it, they can. They
If
can.
you buy it,
Nope. It ain't that way, brother. If you bought it full price and you owe nothing, yes. But you get behind one payment, they absolutely can shut that motherfucker off.
I don't know.
This
Because you're not actually
look.
buying it from mate.
So I'm not saying that they will. I'm saying that they can.
Look, it's possible. It's definitely possible.
That's what I'm saying, Pro. I'm not saying that that's their policy and that that's what they will do. What I'm saying is the possibility exists. Whereas with Tim's fucking 1967 fucking Mustang, the only thing that can shut that off is a good old fashioned roadblock. You know what I mean? Whereas you driving down the road in that Tesla, and you end up, hey, John Doe is driving said Tesla, and he's wanted for this and this and this, and the judge says yes, shut his Tesla down, and you go boink, push one button, and it goes brrr. Now I'm not saying that this isn't a good thing to help us catch criminal, but you get what I'm saying. The technology to do that already exists based on the fact that these cars are all interlinked.
Yeah.
It's a big computer system, and without the only way those self-driving cars work is by satellite, which is all interlinked. It's interesting.
That's weird.
It would, and that's why I'm saying I don't necessarily think that's something that they would do, but they could. So it's, again, Pandora's box. They could do it. You could never do that before because you never had that much electronics in a car where it's literally learns from the other cars. You know what I mean? Like that Mustang that Tim's got, the other 67 Mustang down the street, they don't learn from each other. You know what I mean? They don't.
Yeah.
That didn't exist until this, and so it's a scary prospect.
But surely every Tesla would be coded separately, so it's all.
Oh, I'm sure that they would be,
program.
but and who runs that program?
Well, them obviously.
There you go. Who's got all the codes? There you go.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's them. They're the manufacturer, but it's like saying someone could fucking log into your computer and turn your computer off.
They absolutely could. And that's same with your same with your internet. We become so dependent on the internet, and like I depend on the internet to pay all of my bills. It manages all of my money. All of my things are here. Were someone to remote in and decide to shut me off from my stuff, they can do it like that. This was the next. If you let me go this far, that was the next part of this discussion. Is if you start to think about the cars that way, let's think about how do you access your money. Pro, do you carry around a bunch of cash?
No.
I'm asking for a friend. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I carry around no cash. None. Zero. Zilch. All of my transactions are via debit card connected to my bank account.
Yeah.
If you want to cripple me so that I can go nowhere, do nothing, or even not eat, all you gotta do is shut off my card. Now now you'll know where to find me. Look for the bank because I'm gonna have to go to get some money. Now you know exactly where to find me, dude. It
makes sense. I understand.
So this is why you see people today pining for, hey, pay us with cash, we'll give you a discount, keep cash alive. Because without cash, you become much easier to control from a government standpoint.
Well, Well, I think cash will disappear in the next decade, next
It will.
2 decades.
It will.
Disappear.
It already is, and it will. It absolutely will. But that's why you're seeing people pine to keep it alive, because they're afraid of the same shit I just told you.
Yeah. Like, there's facts. You know what I mean? Like everything these days is cheap. Everyone controls. I guess whoever the manufacturer of that is controls that, right?
Yep.
So I mean, I guess they could at any point, for some reason, could just switch it off. I guess, but you know what I mean? Not that they. I mean, it would have to be,
like you said,
pretty fucking substantial reason. But
like I said, I'm not saying that they will or would. I'm just saying that the technology and the opportunity is there. They can, if they choose to.
100%. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I agree to that. Yeah. There's definitely that feature in those cars.
Yep.
Probably.
And,
I mean, anything
and it's
really, even like
it's a little
even
bit.
like if you think about it, your home internet. You don't pay your bill. Okay.
That's
click that switch. You got no internet, mate.
That's it. That's what I'm saying, Pro. That and the more we become dependent on technology, the more this is the case for all of the parts of your life. It's just a scary. It's just a scary thought.
Like exactly. Like I'm kind of like I do carry cash, but not like rarely. So, but all my transactions are done not even through a hard card. It's all done through my phone.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
Go pay. It's all tapped with my phone,
Yep.
you know?
Yep.
So I guess, well, I guess, no, it's valid, definitely true. It can definitely happen. Because I remember there was an actual case once that I was reading on that, I can't remember what happened or it was some individual, but the feds wanted access to his iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously by that, they didn't have the PIN or anything like that, yeah? So
Right.
they went to Supreme Court, whatever, and they approved it. But iPhone turned around and said, absolutely no chance in hell you are having access to that phone because that violates all fucking human rights.
If you give that access, there is no more privacy. You have stepped past
correct.
privacy, and good on iPhone for standing up to him on
and
that.
the iPhone turned around even with the what do you call it? A document from the Supreme Court being suppressed and everything, saying nope.
Yep.
Bad fucking luck. Bad luck.
Yep.
Take your fucking thing and shove it.
And shove it in your fucking ass. Amen.
Pretty much how it went down. And then they had no leg to stand on. Because if they...
That was a huge deal. I do remember that. But the scary thing about it is, what that tells you is if iPhone had just said yes, the access is right there. All they got to do is be, boing, here you go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, you know what this conversation sounds a lot like?
This one and number... I think it's number 2. And... No. And Winfield Blue 20. Original, please. Yep, that's the one. Thank you.
Did you get a scan from the computer?
Yeah,
you heard it right.
Thank you.
Nothing like driving my point home, bro.
Get out.
It's actually too perfect.
You couldn't have timed that any better.
Nope. Nope.
She's looking at me like, are you going to pay or what? I just started laughing at it. You're like, is that the right one? I'm like, you're like, yep. And you're like, yep, it read it. I'm like, fuck. I just couldn't stop laughing at the poor lady. Thanks for making me look like a dickhead.
You're welcome. So perfect, man.
Dude, it almost felt like you were next to me. How perfect timing that comment was.
Set that up like
Did
nobody's
you hear it
business.
scan?
Seriously, dude. I put my fucking phone on the beep. As soon as it beeped, yeah, he got scanned. I was like, no.
That's because I heard it. It was like he made a very audible noise.
And then she's trying to say, would you like your receipt? I just started laughing. I couldn't help myself. And she's looking at me like, you're going to pay? What are you doing? Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's too good, man.
That was gold.
Oh, that was funny.
Fucking find that shit any minute. It actually made me hack up laughing as well in front of this poor woman. Just doing her job. Fuck, you couldn't have timed that.
Damn it! That one got me pretty good.
That's definitely gold, man. No, that was a good one. You should have seen her face when I started laughing. Like, what's funny? Hurry up and pay.
It's like it's not worth trying to explain it.
Oh yeah, no.
I was just about to say though, Pro. You know that whole conversation we just had. You know who that sounds a lot like? A conversation you'd have with fucking Dead Man.
Oh yeah.
100%. Like that. That's.
He gets wound up though.
He does.
Which you don't.
No.
You can have a proper conversation and you can put your thoughts forward and I can put mine forward. At the end of the day, it's my thoughts and your thoughts are your thoughts. But he gets a little bit wound up. And then sometimes I play on it a little bit too. Then he gets wound up and I push it a little bit more.
Which is funny. I mean, but then every now and again you have the perfect conversation where like it ends with the fucking scan of the phone where it just drives the point home perfectly.
Dude, that was funny, dude.
That was so good.
That's golden, man.
So good. I mean,
that was good.
I had no. I mean, I knew you were going to stop at the shop because you said you were going to stop and get a steak, but it didn't dawn on me that you might very well stop while on the phone, and it wasn't until I heard the scan that I realized what was happening, and then then I lost it.
Yeah, I stopped. I needed to get some petrol and some cigarettes, and then and that was history after that. But like her face, like was priceless. Like, I can't explain to you. You know that look that you get from somebody, like, stop fucking around and just do what you got to do and leave. It was that kind of look. And I'm just sitting there, like, as soon as you said that, I just started laughing straight away. And you're like, yep, he heard me. And I'm like, yep.
Dude, it's too perfect, man. Love it.
Because people can't see that you're on the phone because they got their earpiece in.
Mm-hmm.
So the phone's not next to my ear. I'm just walking in the shop and talking, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And they're looking at you like, who the fuck are you talking to? You know what I mean? So they think you're fucking like lost your mind or something.
It's like, man, this
funny.
is 2023. Man.
I've
wireless.
I've been caught by that numerous times. I've said shit to people, had to point at their ear.
Yeah. Do what?
Sorry,
Excuse me. I'm
man.
talking to my damn self, man. Leave me alone. Fuck, my bad, dude. I didn't want to be rude. Apparently, I was already. Want to ignore you.
Oh, that's fucking good, man. That's good. That had me going, man. And as I'm walking back to my car, through the petrol station, just laughing, people like filling up their cars, like just looking at me, and I'm like, fucking whatever.
He wouldn't understand. Must suck not have friends, don't it? Fucking that. Bunch of miserable.
I just wrote down the time. I may clip that little section right there, because that's goddamn funny. Make a couple clips out of this particular night. That hunter's getting clipped 100%, dying to feign death. That's getting clipped 100. That's going to make it into my death folder. The death of the random hunter.
You were the healer too. You were supposed to protect him, dude.
I could have. I easily could have. And I'll make sure that I cut it up to the point where you tell me it's bad juju that I better look out. Because I'm pretty sure I could have saved him. All I had to do is say something. and I chose not to. I chose violence. I woke up, and I chose violence.
Yeah.
Watched a man die for no good reason. To
Watched
his
a man
own
kill himself.
fruition. Watched him murder himself.
Without moving.
It's a dirty shame it didn't say feigned death in the fucking log, because that's 1,000,000% what it was. Now maybe that's what he was targeting when he feigned death. Is my guess. That's why it said
It
that.
said PvP though.
Oh, because he was probably targeting the mage that didn't give him water.
Maybe.
Well, it said something about like a rogue or something. I don't know.
I thought
what the fuck it was.
it was like a gnome or something. I forget what it said. Maybe I can go back and find it. I don't know. That's gonna be a far ways back now. Where's he at? Cheesy, right? It's something cheesy.
Just cheesy craft or some shit.
There he is, Cheesy Craft. I got him. Okay, so it was killed by PvP level 37 gnome rogue. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand how that's the case. Because he definitely 1,000,000% was not killed by a gnome rogue. Wait. No, because he was inside the dungeon because I could heal him. He was standing right next to me. Yeah, no. I don't know why it says that. But one of the best parts to me is that his last words were, fucking guy wouldn't give me water.
Salty.
Perfect. I mean, it's perfect. It's hard to believe that happened. That was good.
I mean, you needed some death content.
Apparently, it was going to come from outside this time. Which, again, that's actually kind of funny, right? Like that. But to me,
I felt
to me at
dirty
least,
watching it.
I kind of did too, and I watched it up close. Yet I let it happen.
And seen his pet disappear and acted all shocked, like, no, what happened? He's fucking dead, man. What the fuck? And I was surprised. You've been doing a countdown. Fucking watched this man perish.
Just watched him perish.
Some bitch
hardcore.
got like 7-8 days in that 100.
Dude, 30, 39.
All his mount money.
Oh.
Probably gonna ding.
All right, stop making me feel better, right, Tim?
Now that's probably like his third level 39, dude. Like, I'm just fucking cursed. Can't fucking make it to 40. Like,
oh, I think Charlie might be done washing stuff. Yep, he's offline.
Fucking fingers probably pruny as shit by now.
How about it?
Fuck him out. I'm still got like a bit of a smile on my face.
It's because that was
Drinking my
fucking
V10.
that was so funny, man. It was so well timed.
You need to let me know when you clip it. I want to watch it. Like, that couldn't have been any perfect time.
I'm gonna make before I go to sleep. I'm gonna make both clips because I'll forget if not. I've learned that. So I'm gonna make both clips tonight before I go to sleep.
Where do you post it, YouTube or Twitch?
They'll go on both. I have a folder on both that's just for like random things, random clips or whatever. I forget exactly how it's named, but it's obvious to see. The only one that's in that particular folder right now is the one where I told the story about the demonic fucking farmhouse I might have used to live in.
Oh yeah, it was up the downstairs. Is there something that you were talking about?
Yeah, it was
the mystery door.
Yeah, the mystery door that I still I to this day I do not know if that door was real or if it wasn't real. I really don't know.
Drill in your mind.
Very real. Real enough to spawn like a decade worth of dreams. More than a decade, because I'm still dreaming about it to this day. I still, from time to time, will dream about that.
Playing too many RPGs, man.
And that's, dude, the one where I was riding by on the bike and I went down and they explained to me the demon that was underneath, and they told me that they started telling me its moves, like what it does, and you know, its mechanics, if you will. That was when I knew. That was when I knew in my mind's eye that I played too many games.
Definitely makes you wonder.
It was pretty funny though. I mean, like those kind of dreams, you literally can't make up, and yet your mind is actually what makes them up. So it's just really weird.
Extremely.
Well, I haven't gotten much stuff from being out here farming yet, but that's because I've only killed about 4 mobs. I've pretty much.
Shit.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, big pothole.
Oh. Driving on some Illinois roads out there.
Yeah, I'm on my way to my brother's after to take. That's where we're having a barbecue. So fucking it lives a little bit far out, and it's like 120k speed limit, or 110, but I'm doing 120. But the fucking roads are dog shit, man. And then you have people in the fast lane driving like 60k's, man. Get the fuck out of the way, you know what I mean?
Amen.
Like, look at this fucking nonsense, right? Look, like how slow, man. Look, let's fucking go, man. Look, can't go faster. Look.
I'm pulling it up right now. Damn it, man.
See how much?
Come on,
now you
boy.
move. Now they move. Shoot.
Like they're showing the.
You know,
lady.
do you know what's one of the most amazing things about that picture right there, Tim? Whereas here in America, our cars have both miles per hour and kilometers on the same fucking thing. Theirs, they don't even see fit to put miles per hour on there. They don't need it because that's not how they operate. It's kilometers only, because like miles don't fucking matter.
Only big ass truck. See that big? Woo! Big sway.
Not to mention,
swaying, man.
not to mention, look, Tim, at the fact that he's sitting on the right side of that fucking vehicle.
I know.
It's just fucking me
Right
all
side's
up.
the passing lane, dude. Just...
Dude, it's fucking me all sorts of up. Yeah, that's just so. I would have such a hard time with that.
Fucking hell.
At least we know Pro uses his turn signal. I've seen it several times.
And now this cunt. Look at this guy. Enters the freeway slow as fuck. Like, what's wrong with people, man? Like, I'm going 100 and something, over 100 k's an hour. Oh, fuck, that's my exit.
Oop.
I'll bet you ain't going 100k per hour soon. No, hey.
Yeah, nah. Gotta trim it down, you know, coming into a turn, you know. Yeah, because my brother lives a little bit out of town, well, out of the, like, you know, I don't know, it's pretty nice out here where he lives, but it's a little bit far out. It's about 40 minutes from my house or something.
Yep.
So it's not bad. It's nice. It's a nice day as well. Beautiful day.
Dude, everything about cars passing you on the other side is just literally making my skin crawl. I can't, like...
You're probably thinking, why driving on the wrong side of the road?
Well,
They're
I mean, I
fucking
know,
Dodge.
like I understand it, but as it happens, it's just fucking creeping me out.
Come on, bro, go. Look, see, head on, see? They're on the wrong, they're on your side of the road, man. See? Oh, look at that big ass ram. You see that thing?
I did.
They're fucking so expensive here. It's ridiculous how expensive they are here.
Really, they're not,
There you
ain't
go.
cheap. They ain't cheap here anymore either. Ain't nothing
Oh fuck,
cheap.
they're pushing 100. They're pushing 150 grand.
Yeah, that. They push 70, 80, 90 here.
Baseline.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, look how high these houses sit. Like, look at the slope on some of these. Look, like,
God dang.
shit, man. You would hate to have you'd hate not for your handbrake to work. It'll roll down the hill, man. Look at the slope on that fucking driveway. Look,
Jesus.
the fucking slope
Hey,
on some of these
see,
houses.
your mind goes straight to you'd hate to have your handbrake not work. My mind goes straight to, man, them concrete guys who poured that shit had to have a fucking shit day, because you got to pour that shit stiffer than fuck all.
Oh yeah.
And let me tell you,
Oh, 'cause the
that
nice
stiff
road,
concrete
nice
don't
area.
move. It don't move well at all. You got to make it move.
Get out of the way, fuck yeah.
You do good in New York, man.
Look how fucking steep his drive, like his fucking street is. I'll show you how steep it is. Automatic, easy, man. Oh yeah, bit of a skid, you know what I mean?
Oh
Look how
man,
steep that shit is. Look how steep that shit is, man.
Jesus.
Like that's fucking steep, you know what I mean?
I
Whoa,
do.
whoa. Okay. Fucking hell! Literally rolling down the hill, trying to go into reverse. This is fucked. Anyway, gentlemen, I'll catch up with you later.
See you,
Certainly,
buddy. Be
pro.
safe.
Hey man, be safe out
Peace
there.
out.
Hey, enjoy your steak.
Thank you.
It's like, you damn right I will.
Dude, who knew that between Balza and Procon, the cooler one would turn out to be by far Procon?
Bro's always been chill.
He has always been chill. Motherfucker's the bomb.
Drama.
Just fucking. Recently, he's been even so much more personable though. You know, like I feel like I've gotten to know Pro more in the last like couple 6 months than the entire rest of the time I knew him. You know, putting a face to a name is huge, though. Putting a face to a name is huge.
Yeah.
I see Alex is dipped. Motherfucker hasn't slept in a whole day. You big dummy. Tim, I still can't believe I ain't working tomorrow, brother. Like, I still can't believe it. I know it's all logical. I heard all the reasons. I believe it all. It all makes sense and all that.
It definitely fucking sucks.
But it definitely fucking sucks.
'Cause now you just got more shit to worry about trying to get straight to
say the least.
Get back to normal.
I thought I was done with it all. Thought I had it all squared away, man. Just fucking made the final phone calls today. Back to work. I ain't really got to worry about nothing. Yeah, well, nope, not so much. Oh. I think it's raining outside. That's my guess. Well, I'll be dipped in buttermilk. My guess was right. Hope I close my sunroof. Tim, you know what the difference between a sunroof and a moonroof is?
Nope.
Sunroof is just glass. Don't open. Moonroof opens. I got a moonroof, for the record.
I thought they were all the same.
Nope. Sunroof is just glass. It doesn't open though. Whereas moonroof, you can actually like open it, stick your hand out the top.
I've seen both.
I have as well.
Well, I don't know if I've seen one that didn't actually like at least pop up.
But that again. That would be a sunroof.
Oh.
But like a moonroof, like will open, so you can like full on hands
like slide
out.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got a moonroof.
Or
Honestly,
like the old T-tops where they'd like the whole fucking thing would like pop off and you'd have like a fucking makeshift convertible stuff.
well, I ain't never seen that in a truck. I tell you this: the next truck I get, I'm gonna try to get one with a moonroof again because I really, 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 really never thought I'd like it, but I do. I open that even in the winter to get some air.
I don't know if I've been in a truck with a moonroof.
We should have taken.
Well, other than yours, I guess.
We should have taken. I was gonna say you rode mine when we came back from O'Hare. You know what's crazy is that truck's the same truck from when you guys came up here to when I came down there, and I'm still driving it.
Mm-hmm. It's making its rounds.
To say the least. I mean, it ain't no 1967, but
I don't know if I'd trust that thing to make it to Chicago and back.
yeah, I don't think that would be its main mission in life. I mean, that I was thinking about that car, and it probably ain't got power steering or power brakes.
It's got disc brakes and it's like half-ass power steering basically.
Interesting.
I guess that's why I'm changing on it now. It's the damn slave cylinder and shit.
Gotcha.
Like it's a pretty smooth driving car. Like it's yeah, it was made to be fucking driven, that's for sure.
Dude, if I ever make it down there again, regardless of how it happens, whether I come live down there or whether I just visit, if you still got that car and it's running, I would love to be able to drive that car just once. I will not chirp the tires in the least. I'd just love to be able to drive it. Like I ain't out there. I ain't out there. I ain't out there to slide it around a corner. I'd just like to drive it just because.
I think just say I did.
Yep. I don't, like I said, I don't want to drive that car to slide it around a corner. Will I gas it a little when I get up on the road? Yeah, but I ain't gonna chirp the tires. I ain't gonna slide it. I ain't gonna take no chances that would wreck it. You know, that's what dumb fucks do. I ain't no dumb fuck.
I remember I've only drove it one damn time, and that was taking my grandpa to a damn car show.
Hell yeah.
Like way, way, way back fucking.
That's amazing.
It's the only time I remember riding or driving it. I rode it a couple of times. It's definitely a whole nother thing when you commanding the.
You damn right. When you in the captain's chair.
Yeah, now I'll have some work put into it as well, so I'll have some damn more
Did you know?
sentimental value to it.
Hell yeah. Did you know, Tim, that by nature, when on water in a boat, by nature, if you are the person steering said boat, you are indeed the captain and gain the rights of a captain on water. You also gain the responsibility of captain on water should something bad happen.
You gotta go down with that bitch.
You gotta go down with the ship.
That can't be fucking still a rule, dude.
It is. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. If a boat out on a large lake, let's say you have a boat out on a large lake, and you know, let me use. So a few years back, I did a guys weekend with Steve Cost. It was Steve and myself and another friend and actually a few other friends, and they rented a cabin. It was out on this lake that somebody had, and anyway, it was a large lake, and there was a bunch of boats and jet skis and shit, and everybody would jet and boat ski out to this fucking out to this island and then hang out there and drink and whatnot. Well, if there was any kind of disturbance or anything that looked out of the ordinary, there was literally I don't think it was Coast Guard per se, but like there was a police presence on the lake.
Marine police.
And if you were to be pulled over on your boat, the person who would get in trouble if they were intoxicated would be the captain. Nobody else, just the captain. And that's the guy running the show, driving the boat. Just like the driver in a car, you're the captain of the boat. So you take on the responsibilities, you take on that role just by being the driver of the boat. There's a part of me that kind of digs that, you know?
It's like asserted command.
Yep. I have killed so few mobs out here.
I gotta step away for a few, but I'll be back.
Take your time, brother. I'll see you in a few, and if I don't, I'll see you tomorrow. Ooh, who is this? This is a rare. I've never seen this guy. Oh, very interesting. Well, who are you? Oh no, I have seen that guy before. I remember that. I remember getting that. Yes, I do. Or at least seeing that. Because I feel like that might even sell. It's a nice head for a clothy. I do remember that. Me and Hoyo seen that guy, I think. Well, I didn't even realize I had happened upon him until I was killing him, so... I'm tired of being hot. I'm opening a fucking window for a while. Give me some goddamn fresh air. $82 fucking degrees in here, dude. 82 fucking degrees. You wonder why the fuck you're hot. low mana warning is kind of scary. Haha.
Can't cast that yet. That spell's ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Well, shit. Guess what? You don't have to guess because ain't nobody there. I'm starting to get sleepy. Irrational thinking. Okay. Tim? He's not there. I'm going to do a reset. I'll be back in Procon. If you're still watching too, I'll be back in about an hour, hour and a half. I'm not going to bed for the night. I'm coming back, but I need a reset. I need to reset some. I'm falling asleep here. I got to reset. It's an 8.5 hour stream, or almost a 9 hour stream. I don't like doing the 12+ hour ones anyway. They don't download well. I'm gonna do a reset. I'm hard logging out right the fuck where I stand. I'll be back. I'll be back.